smile in every hue. My peace begins with a cup of you, cup of you. Sweet and kind, a taste of calm my soul can find. If love had shape, it would be too round and warm like the cup of you. Outside the city starts to wake, but we still linger half awake. The kettle sings, the record spins, the day drips slower, love begins. You laugh and spill, I take your hand. No words we need to understand. The way your eyes reflect that blue, it's morning poured in the cup of you. We don't need plans or maps to go. The world can't wait, we'll take it slow. In this small room, the sky feels wide. The warmth of home is by my side. Cup of you, soft and true, filling all the cracks I never knew. In every smile, in every hue, my peace begins with a cup of you, cup of you. Sweet and kind, a taste of calm my soul can find. If love had shape, it would be too round and warm like a cup of you. Ooh, the morning hugs, the minutes blend. The way heavy never rains, no thunder loud, no lightning near, just steady warmth that keeps me here. I used to chase the brighter things, but found my joy in quieter strings. Now every dawn I start anew, breathing deep the cup.
인트 위즈 법사 패치 후에는 마법 데미지랑 힐량 많이 올라갔어요. 많이 올라갔고 도펠 몰이 할 때 MP가 많이 남아요. 그래서 M탐을 할 필요가 없을 정도로 괜찮네요. 반갑습니다. 제 그 채널 들어가면 쇼츠 하나 오늘 올려놨어요. 그거 보시면 도펠 잡는 체감을 아마 조금 느끼실 수 있으려나 한번 보시기 바랍니다. 시간이 되시면. 그리고 혹시나 괜찮으시면 좋아요 한번 부탁드릴게요.
The city sleeps beneath the gray. The dawn arrives, our feet of day. The kettle hums, the floorboards creak, and silence hums the words I seek. The world's still caught in shades of blue, a quiet hum between the truth. I breathe it in.
저는요.
There's peace in this forgotten now, where time forgets its heavy power. No need for noise, no need for plans, just me and
잠시만요. 죄송합니다. 또 좀 주고요.
before the world wakes.
저는 콘 18, 인트 18, 위즈 16을 조금 선호하거든요. 처음에는 제가 스탯을 잘못 찍은 거고요. 콘이 없으면 일단 피가 없으니까 콘은 필수로 밀고, 사실 지금 이제 칼 사냥을 제가 할 거예요. 보여드릴 건데 힘을 굳이 밀 필요가 있을까 할 정도로 그렇게 어렵게 몹을 잡는 게 아닙니다. 그래서 저는 인트 18, 콘 18, 위즈 16을 아마 다시 키운다면 키울 것 같아요.
The sunlight bends where shadows go. You used to sit right here and read your voice like wind through autumn leaves. And even now though years have gone,
그닥 그렇게 힘을 안 밀어도 물론 힘을 좀 밀면 더 빨리 잡기야 하겠지. 근데 몇 방 차이밖에 안 나거든. 한 두 방, 세 방? 그것 때문에 인트를 포기하고 힘을 미는 건 저는 추천을 조금 안 하고 싶어요. 제 기준이에요. 그렇게 막 밀리거나 그러지 않아요.
like echoes living in my mind. Before the world wakes, I find my peace. The noise still sleeping, my mind release. No rush, no fight, no words to chase. Just morning's breath in your face. Before the world wakes, I start anew. The quiet hum reminds me of you. The air is warm, the sky half gray. I love the world this way.
자, 형님들 반갑습니다. 장검인데요. 채널 구독, 좋아요 조금 귀찮더라도 한번 부탁드릴게요. 활사냥이 그렇게 힘을 안 찍어도 뭐 어렵거나 뭐 너무 오래 잡거나 부족하거나 그런 걸 저는 못 느끼고 있어요. 그래서 힘보다는 인트를 주는 게 맞지 않을까. 그리고 어차피 인트가 업데이트가 됐잖아요. 그러면 저는 인트를 봅니다. 1차로 지금 그 인트 업데이트 되면서 수혜받은 캐릭이 콘 18, 인트 18, 위드 16 찍은 캐릭이에요. 그래서 저는 만약에 피 때문에 혹시나 너무 스트레스가 받아서 뭐 다시 키울 일은 없지만 다시 키우라고 하면 콘 18, 인트 18, 위드 16 이렇게 스탯을 찍고 시작할 것 같아요.
Something holy in the hush before the day begins. That's when I remember who I am.
그닥 그렇게 문제가 안 됩니다. 그리고 힘 찍으면 인트가 적기 때문에 힐량이 너무 적을 거예요. 법사가 매력이 물약을 많이 안 쓰고 사냥하면서 마법도 같이 쓰고 이제 이렇게 하는 게 매력이잖아요. 45되면 또 마나 지팡이도 주기 때문에 굳이 힘을 밀 필요가 있을까요? 빨리 잡고 돈 많이 벌고 뭐 소모품 이런 거 덜 소비하는 게 좋지 않을까? 그닥 그렇게 막 봐봐 이거 캐릭 터지잖아요. 캐릭이란다. 해골 힌지도 트롤 잡으면 그렇게 불편한 게 없어. 오래 잡거나 잡아봐야 한두 방 차인데 힘을 줄 필요가 없을 것 같습니다. 제 기준에서.
Is what I seem to find. No need to mend, no need to cry. Just thank you, whisper to the sky. Some endings don't feel sad, they just feel full. I raise my cup, I toast to you. To all the dreams that did come true. And still made mornings overflow.
왜 이렇게 꾸부정하게 바꿔놨을까?
Where goodbye softly shines. No broken glass, no bitter rain, just
안타깝다. 해골
smile between lines.
피통 때문에 안 돼요. 제가 폰 16이잖아요. 지금 낡은 정신의 벨트를 찼어. 30 빼면은 지금 피 190이에요. 혹시나 뭐 사냥하는 데는 크게 관리만 하면 문제가 안 될 건데 나중에 싸움할 일이 생길 수 있잖아. 리니지는 PK가 되기 때문에. 그러면 썸버 이런 거 좀 센 법사들한테 맞으면 보통 막 두 방 세 방에 피 다 빠져요. 그래서 죽어. 특히나 장로하고 같이 왔을 때 썬버 맞고 장로한테 콜라 2방 맞으면 죽을 수도 있습니다. 피가 너무 적어서. 그래서 지금은 콘 18은 무조건 베이스를 줘야 돼. 무조건 주고 그 뒤에 이제 뭐 진짜 뭐 틱이나 이런 걸 원하면 위즈고 마법 데미지를 원하면 인트인데, 근데 굳이 위즈 18을 또 찍을 필요가 없는 게 동랩의 MP가 한 30 정도, 50 정도 차이가 나요. 그 50, 30은 이걸로 커버가 됩니다. 30, 40 해봤자 라이트닝 뭐 2방, 많아봐야 3방이잖아. 근데 지금 마법 데미지가 높기 때문에 충분히 다 잡거든. 그래서 나는 위즈도 16이면 충분하다. 근데 피통은 무조건 챙겨야 되기 때문에 콘 18을 무조건 가야 된다. 그렇게 생각 드네요. 마법사의 본질을 살려야 됩니다. 마법사는 원래는 마나 빨고 옛날에 뱀파이어 쓰면서 사냥했죠. 그리고 그 뒤에 바뀐 게 이제 모리 사냥으로 갔고, 그 본질은 마법사는 마법이기 때문에 무조건 마법 데미지는 챙기고 봐야 한다. 조금 그냥 그렇게 저는 보수적으로 조금 바라보는 시선이 있습니다. 그리고 자꾸 가면 갈수록 턴 사냥도 해야 되고 할 게 많아져. 법사가 힘 필요 없어. 랩업 하는데 문제만 안 되면 되지. 아하, 감사합니다. 별 말씀을요. 자, 형님들 구독, 좋아요 조금 귀찮겠지만 한번 부탁드리겠습니다.
Just living day by day, slow mornings, tender and true. The world feels burning.
나는 테이밍에서 사냥하는 거를 별로 안 좋아해. 옆에 있어서 내가 얘기하는 건데, 이렇게 테이밍 하잖아. 사이클롭스가 되게 데미지를 많이 주거든. 랩업을 못해. 어차피 보면 법사도 몸을 대고 있잖아. 몸 사냥하는데 뭐 치고 빠지는 것도 아니고 몸 사냥하는데 같이 저렇게 빨리 때려잡는다. 효율이 안 나온다고 생각한다. 그렇다고 몹이 막 나눠 도는 데도 아니고. 그리고 내가 계속 사냥하면서 느끼는 건데, 이거 활기찬 빨간 물약 이거 나오고 난 뒤에 몬스터가 렌타가 생겼어. 전부 다 하나같이. 해골도 그렇고 뭐 웅골리언트도 그렇고. 중간중간에 피가 갑자기 콕콕 빠질 때가 올 거야. 그때 되면 빨갱이를 더 빨 거잖아. 그럼 빠른 소모가 되기 때문에 어차피 주마다 나와서 사야 될 거 아니야. 그렇게 아마 그런 렌타 능력치나 이런 것들을 몸한테 조금 NC가 올려놓은 것 같아. 나 옛날에 버섯 안 맞고 50방이었거든. 그리고 불마법 받으면 55방이었어. 지금은 버섯 맞고 55방이지만 그때 4마리, 5마리 안 아팠어. 근데 지금은 3마리, 4마리 모여도 아프거든. 그래서 NC가 내가 볼 때 미끼를 조금 던진 게 아닌가 이런 생각이 드네. 이 베레모로 AC 그 12방을 챙겨주고 일단 몬스터 능력치를 보복을 렌탈을 조금 올려놓고 그 다음에 물약을 매주간 살 수 있게 풀어줌으로써 소비는 계속될 수 있도록 이렇게 아마 시스템을 짜서 유지하고 있는 것 같은데 내가 형들한테 다 물어보거든. 몹이 좀 아파진 것 같지 않냐. 근데 하나같이 다 아파졌대.
Just the little things we keep.
The morning hums beneath the sky. The world still soft, the streets still dry. A gentle breeze across the blinds whispers you back into my mind. I take a sip, the coffee's warm, and think of how your smile was born. The things we lost, they come and go, but some stay lit like morning glow. Last night the rain was falling slow. The city lights were all aglow. I traced
이거 봐봐.
your name
55방인데 2마리한테 맞는데 저렇게 아픈 게 말이 안 되거든 원래. 저 정도면 한 3-4마리한테 맞아야 한 번씩 저렇게 들어올까 말까인데
sunrise and the echo of a soft goodbye. Morning glow, you make it all feel new, like the world begins again with you. The saxophone hums down the lane, the echoes mix with yesterday's rain. I walk past cafes half awake and feel the quiet love we make. Your sweater still hangs on my chair, a piece of peace that lingers there. The scent of cinnamon and gold reminds me love can still unfold. There was a time I feared the dawn, but now those sleepless nights are gone. Your laughter still plays in the room, it chases off the winter gloom. Some people will fade like summer air, but you remain in every prayer. No final words, no last hello, just this calm, this morning glow. Maybe someday by chance again we'll meet beneath this light, my friend. Two coffees poured, one sugar stain. No heavy hearts, no need for words. I'll smile and let the silence speak of everything my voice can't reach. You'll nod the sunlight through your hair, and I'll know love was always there. The morning home, a city where the world forgives. I'll oversee. I breathe you in, I let you go. Thank the day for morning glow.
보이지? 근데 이게 55방 때도 이렇게 되는데 65방 때도 이렇게 돼. 지금 버서커스 맞았잖아. NC가 대가리가 좋아.
No rush to prove, no crowded test. A simple rhythm in my breath. A softer reading measure past. You pour a laugh into my day. I find my pace and choose to stay. No fireworks, no grand parade. Just steady joy that doesn't fade. The world still moves at steady speed, but I can hear my heart beats. A gentle groove beneath my feet. The warmer tone in how I speak. I'm learning how to hold my ground, to keep my calm when storms are loud. Your hand in mine.
잠깐만요.
We're doing well, and that is I used to chase a louder wind, but peace begins from deep within. I open up, I let it be, and find enough in simply me. Steady joy, don't run away. Live inside the ordinary day. Not a blaze, but a glow I know. Moving with a gentle flow. Hold me close, keep time with me. Set my worried feelings free. We trade our plans for kinder aims, less keeping score, less perfect frames. A melody that never shouts, but carries hope and drowns the doubts. You hum along, I keep the beat. Our footsteps soft, our pulses meet. It isn't loud, it isn't grand, but it's the life we understand. I write a list of little things, the quiet strength that morning brings. A call returned, a gentler word, a promise kept, a patience learned. I'm not afraid to take it slow and still let brighter feelings grow. We lift the way we used to hold and make a softer kind of bold. I used to fear the in-between, but now that space feels clear and clean, the chorus comes without a push. A calm that blooms instead of rush. Steady joy, don't run away. Live inside the ordinary day. Not a blaze, but a glow I know. Moving with a gentle flow. Hold me close, keep time with me. Set my worried feelings free. Let the piano trace a line where tender truths and pulses rhyme. I'll sing a part that used to hide with grounded tone and open stride. No need to prove, no need to race. I'll give this moment breathing space. If doubt returns, I'll keep this song a measured heart that carries on. So here we are with room to breathe. A rhythm warm beneath our feet. I'll carry this
왜 이걸 안 먹었네?
night. A quiet strength that holds me right.
60방인데도 똑같이 있다는 거 방금. 말이 되냐고. 그러면 뭐 방어구 무시야?
Steam from the cup draws a halo in air. Soft golden light touches your hair. Curtains bleed slow with the sound of the breeze. Saxophone hums through the
이게 아까랑 무슨 차이가 있냐고.
city's heartbeat, still half asleep. A rhythm so gentle, quiet and deep. You smile without words. I already know we're starting again. We're taking it slow. I used to chase the clock, now I let it tick behind. The sunlight knows what I forgot. How peace can fill the mind. Sunlight on the table, dancing through the steam, painting our reflections like a half-remembered dream. If the day turns heavy, if the skies forget to blue, I'll hold this little morning and the light that falls on you. Sunlight on the table, quiet, warm, and true. Toast, crumbs, and laughter, jazz on repeat. Barefoot confessions where our eyes meet. You talk about nothing, but somehow it heals. The smallest of moments are what love reveals. A note by your hand, don't rush today. Simple words that show me the way. I breathe them in like cinnamon air, and every heartbeat whispers your name. I used to live too loud, now I hear the quiet hum. Every step a softer vow to be where peace comes from. Sunlight on the table, dancing through the steam, painting our reflections like a half-remembered dream. If the day turns heavy, if the skies forget to blue, I'll hold this little morning and the light that falls on you. Sunlight on the table, quiet, warm, and true. We don't need a crowd to make the moment shine. Every breath we take rewrites the line. The gentle sound of spoons and sighs turns time to honey before it flies. Stay a little longer and say, I smile, the world can wait today. The coffee cools, but I don't mind. Your hand in mine keeps time. Oh, sunlight on the table, dancing through the steam. Life feels like a record we can play and dream. If the day turns heavy, if the skies forget to blue, I'll still have this morning soft and new. Sunlight on the table, quiet, warm, and true. The light fades slow, the shadows fall, but I still hear your laughter in it all. Sunlight on the table, forever. After all.
법사 스탯 어떻게 되세요? 인트 18, 위즈 18, 콘 16입니다. 키가 적은 폰 16이에요.
It's not the fire, it's not the rain, just gentle joy I can't explain. Every little morning feels brand new. The world turns soft when I'm
방어가 상당하네요. 지금 그 베레모 있잖아요. 그것 때문에 65방이 된 거고 원래는 58방인가? 아 60방이에요. 베레모 빼면. 아 아니다 죄송해요. 그 이거 있지. 불마법 불어스 땅어스 불어스 뭐 이렇게 받고 5방 챙기고 그다음 베레모 있고 원래는 58방인가 그럴걸요? 모리 사냥 해보니 모든 시간 동안 힘지로 패는 거랑 차이가 거의 없고 더 피곤해서 그냥 결국 힘지 사냥하게 돼. 근데 몰이 있잖아요. 맞아 비슷비슷해. 그 느낌 차이고. 근데 몰이 할 때 싹 몰아서 한번 사람 없을 때 잡잖아요. 그러면 나는 10분에 10분? 12분? 0.8% 먹은 적 있거든. 평균 뭐 0.5%는 하니까 10분당 15분, 아니 15분당 1시간에 2%? 많이 할 때 3% 이렇게 챙겨가는 것 같아요. 잠시만 제가 요거 잡고 한 번만 채팅 확인할게요. 유튜브 하시는 분들 죄다 여간 방송 아니면 빠따지라고 있던데 힘 찍은 법사 버릴 필요 없는 듯. 버릴 필요는 없죠. 서로가 장단점이 있으니까 뭐 힘법사도 힘법사 나름 매력이 있는 거고 뭐 마법 쓰는 법사들도 매력이 있는 거고. 근데 저는 칼 사냥이랑 모리 사냥이랑 공통적으로 다 하기 때문에 칼 사냥하다가 지겨우면 모리 사냥으로 가고 모리 사냥하다가 지겨우면 또 칼 사냥 오고 이렇게 좀 로테이션 돕니다. 모리 사냥은 큰 득템이나 이런 게 없어가지고 랩업이 급하거나 빨리빨리 채워 넣어야 될 때는 모리를 하고요. 그 다음에 좀 이제 템 챙기면서 이제 칼 사냥도 조금 하고 싶다 할 때 이렇게 용던에 오거나 수던에 가거나 그렇게 하고 있습니다. 자 형님들 구독 좋아요 한 번만 부탁드릴게요. 지구 형님은 근데 모리 사냥이 조금 필요한가요? 이게 성향 차이가 각각 다 뚜렷하게 있나 보다. 나는 모리 사냥이 편하거든요, 편하기는.
as we swore would never rest. Now silence fills the window pane.
진짜 무자본이 힘들긴 해. 너무 힘들어, 너무 힘들어. 죽자 살자 사냥하고 돈 모으고 하는 것밖에 없으니까. 진짜 무자본은 시간이 얼마나 있느냐에 따라서 템이 확실하게 달라지는 거야. 1시간 사냥하는 사람하고 하루에 6시간, 7시간 사냥하는 사람하고 템 차이가 다를 수밖에 없지.
True, the kind of warmth that doesn't stay, leaves a trace to light the prey. The last drop of coffee, cold but deep, holds all the things I meant to keep. And though the morning fades away, you're still my quiet cafe.
짱구 형님 반갑습니다. 어서오세요. 식사는 하셨습니까? 하셨나요? 나는 어제 저거 제사 지내고 왔잖아. 그래서 나물을 받아와가지고 나물에 계란 넣고 그냥 밥 비벼 먹었어. 귀찮았어. 비가 쪼록쪼록 오네. 근데 뭔가 분위기가 쫙 깔리네. 이런 날 뭐 하나 큰 거 먹어줘야 되는데. 아, 전국적인 거예요? 새끼 나 싫은 놈인데 죽을라고. 헤비 맞아 어제 그분 저분 저 사람이잖아. 새벽에 1% 어떻게 해서든 좀 빨리 채우고 잘라고 도펠 몰고 있는데 혼자서는 안 치는데 기사하고 같이 있으니까 나를 쳐서 내가 버티니까 마법사 둘까지 불러와가지고 나한테 콜라이트닝 졸라 때리는 사람이잖아. 맞네 이제 기억난다. 도펠밭에서 네 명이 붙어 있을 때는 강해지더만 혼자 있을 때는 뭐 할 수 있는 게 없네. 전국적으로 비 올 땐 득템을 해야지. 솔캐가 아직도 소식이 없죠? 나올 때가 이제 슬슬 되어 간다는 건데 한번 노려볼만 하네. 아니 봐봐, 이게 NC가 이렇게 피를 좀 많이 빠지게 만들어 놨다니까. 55방 65방 차이가 없잖아. 얘 뭔데 내 거 다 먹어.
Cup is not complete, its warmth still feels so bittersweet. Half cup of sunlight, half of me, still enough.
근데 왜 몹이 줄었지? 상수 형이 일하신다고 바쁜가? 아, 어제 하루는 내가 방송을 늦게 했구나.
The mirror shows a line or two, a sign of time, a hint of truth. I used to chase what I could prove. Now I just breathe and call. The plans I made, they came and went. The dreams I lost were well spent. The things I missed, the hearts I knew, they built the peace I'm walking through. I try to fill the empty space with words and winds I can't replace.
이제는 트벨보다 립목을 먹어야 되네.
Every day the same.
트벨은 이제 얼마 안 하잖아. 15만원 하더라. 19만원
Tells me
하던데.
what's already mine. Maybe that's
안타깝다 트벨.
this simple life, this
불과 이틀 전에만 해도
place.
35만원이었는데
I'm just being here.
그때 산 사람들 마음 아프겠다.
No need for gold.
오 떡상 상수 형님 오셨습니까? 환영합니다.
And maybe that's enough.
몸에 알배신 거는 괜찮으신가요?
Cause I've played the part. I wanna smile, I've hid the scars. But peace was never found in vain. It's in the quiet where hearts remain. A cup of coffee soft and still. Window seat, morning chill. The world feels right, it's not too much. Just one that I can touch. I used to think I had to fight to prove my worth, to chase the light. But now I know the brightest flame can burn from nothing's name. Maybe that's enough. This simple life, this gentle love. No higher place, no perfect climb, just being here in borrowed time. Maybe that's enough. No need for gold or grand applause. The heart still beats, the sky still moves, and maybe that's enough. Ooh, the world will rush, it always will, but I can't choose to just be still. The greatest gift, the quiet kind, is peace I finally find.
아 늑대 이거
Maybe
좀
that's enough. This song
멋있게 못 만드나?
this little
조금 핸섬하게 키 커 보이게.
no need to climb. I'm
너무 이거 쪼매난 그 뭐라 그래야 되지?
the rain, the sun, the push, the hush, the world still turns. The stars still prove that maybe that's enough.
아 아쉬워.
The light drifts down.
여기 이 자리 요즘 로비 제니 또 왜 안 되지? 아이템이 나올 만큼 나왔다 이거야.
Voice drips soft across the bed. A sleepy smile, a kiss instead. The kettle hums a lazy song, the kind of peace we've had so long. The window glows in amber haze. Our sleepy hearts begin to raise. You touch my cheek, I find my way through honey light and soft cafe. We don't need to chase the hours. The morning feels like it's all ours. Let's melt inside this gentle hue. The world can wait, me and you. Honey, morning sweet and slow. Let the daylight overflow. Every breath a gentle tune, floating softly through the room. Honey, morning love so true. Every sunrise starts with you. No rush, no rules, no grand design. Just your hand resting next to mine. The coffee steams, the toast turns gold. You hum a song you used to know. I often spill you kiss my hand. We know plans, we just understand. Outside the rain begins to play a jazz guitar, then moments play. We dance a little half awake in rhythm only we can make. No crowded streets, no busy sound, just your soft heartbeat all around. The scent of warmth, the taste of time. Your love is reason, rhythm, rhyme. Honey, morning sweet and slow. Let the daylight overflow. Every breath a gentle tune, floating softly through the room. Honey, morning love so true. Every sunrise starts with you. No rush, no rules, no grand design. Just your hand resting next to mine. Ooh, the world outside can spin away. I'll stay wrapped in this lazy day. The sugar melts, the laughter stays. We write our love in quiet ways. No diamond shine, no roses bloom. Just yourself filling up the room. And when the clouds begin to pour, there's still the
뭐야 얘들? 죽어도 계속 살아나네. 변신 좀 하지. 뭔 슬라임이 이렇게 많냐?
Steam rises slow like thoughts of you. Quiet hum of daylight dream. The window holds a silver hue while dreams dissolve in drops of blue. I pour a cup, it meets the air. The scent of warmth is everywhere. Your laughter lingers soft and sweet like sugar melting at my feet. paper folds, the kettle sings, the world begins its gentle spin. A photograph beside the sink, your eyes still shine, they make me think of all the days we never planned, yet somehow walked them hand in hand. Love never shouted, never burned, it simply waited, then returned. And though the seasons come and go, I find you in the things I know, in coffee cups and early rain, and whispered songs that ease the pain. You're the calm within my cup, the reason I keep waking up. Every sip a soft embrace, the taste of you I can't replace. Even if the world should part, you're the coffee in my heart. The clock moves slow, the sunlight bends across the floor where morning ends. I watch the shadows start to fade and think of choices that we made. No grand goodbyes, no last regrets, just quiet truth the soul forgets. I never needed diamond rings, just peace that simple loving brings. I still recall your sleepy grin, you're half awake, come closer in. The scent of toast, the jazz on low, the way your hand said all I know. Some people love with words that shine, but ours was brewed like vintage wine. Time cooled the cup, yet kept the flame, and the morning still repeats your name. If fate should pour another chance to fill this life with sweet romance, I choose the same slow, quiet start. No rush, no fear, just heart to heart. For every road and every place, I'd still remember how you taste. Not bitter now, but smooth and clear like peace that settles after years. So here's to love that never fades, to gentle hands and sunny days, to all the things we can't start. You'll always be the coffee in my heart. The coffee in my heart. The world wakes slow, no need to run. The morning hum feels almost done. A silver cup, a steady hand, the simple things I understand. No race to run, no proof to find, just air and breath and feel alive. Noise can wait, the clock can fade, I live inside a piece of me. I used to hold my dreams too tight, afraid they'd vanish overnight. But love is calm now, out aloud, it grows beneath the passing crowd. You show me how to breathe again, to trust the soft instead of wind. And now this quiet feels like grace, a song that time cannot erase. The gentle truth, it took a while, but now it lives behind my smile. Morning ease, you move through me, soft and warm intentionally. Not too bright, but always near, the kind of peace I needed here. I don't need storms, I don't need praise, just this calm that softly stays. The coffee cools, the window sings of distant cars and subtle things. I hear your voice inside the tone, it tells me I am not alone.
This is enough, the day, the start, the quiet beating of my heart. I used to think I had to shine, but now the glow is simply morning ease. You move through me, soft and warm, intentionally. Not too loud, not forced to please, just a song that helps me breathe. You remind me how to stay present in the simplest way. Maybe joy is never loud, it hums beneath the busy crowd. Maybe love is found in us, in silence shaped by tenderness. The world won't know this kind of art, but I can feel it in my heart. Every dawn this truth remains, peace is quiet, not contained. So let the morning find my face, unhurried steps, unguarded grace. No need to fight, no need to chase, just life unfolding at its pace. Morning ease, I'm finally free. The world begins inside of me.
The city yawns, the cars drift by, a sleepy trumpet hums nearby. I sit beside the window glow, watching people come and go. Steam from my cup curls slow and thin, the warmth is soft against my skin. Somehow this quiet feels complete, a blue mug, a quiet street. No plans, no race to chase the day, just jazz and morning slipping away. I close my eyes and breathe it deep, this little piece I get to keep. Blue mug, quiet street where every heartbeat keeps its beat. No noise, no rush, no need to run, just me and the rising sun. Blue mug, quiet street, the world outside still half asleep, and in this hush I start to see the gentlest part of me. A cat walks slow across the lane, the smell of bread, the sound of rain. Somebody hums a tune below, a melody I used to know. A paper plane drifts down the hall, time forgets to move at all. I sip again, the flavor sweet, my heart learns how to beat. The moments bloom like jazz in spring, a tender chord on every string. I used to hurry just to prove, now I stay still and let life move. Blue mug, quiet street where every heartbeat keeps its beat. No noise, no rush, no need to run, just me and the rising sun. Blue mug, quiet street, the world outside still half asleep, and in this hush I start to see the gentlest part of me. Once I thought I needed thunder to make my story sound complete. The peace was hiding right here under the rhythm of these empty streets. Now the morning paints my window gold, and I'm not scared of growing old. The coffee cools, the light runs deep. Blue mug, quiet street, the world can wait just one more sip. The jasmine hums, the sunlight drips, nothing to chase, nothing to keep, just peace and breath and me. Blue mug, quiet street, my favorite place, my small retreat. No need to rush, no need to prove, the slowest heart still learn to move. Blue mug, quiet street, the sound of life so bittersweet. And if the day forgets my name,
벨밭도 이제 사람이 많아졌어.
The morning hums, the
낮 시간
window
아니면
sighs, the
새벽 시간
city
아니면
wakes beneath blue
없네.
skies. You pour your laugh into my tea.
너무 많아졌다.
Suddenly
사람들.
it's all I need. No crowded dreams, no restless plans, just quiet warmth between our hands. The world outside can rush and spin, but peace begins when you walk in. The sunlight moves where you belong. My heart slows down. The world feels strong. You make the air feel light. Turn gray to gold and wrongs to right. With every breath I'm sure again. Love's the calm beneath my skin. You make the air feel light. And even silence shines so bright. I don't need more, I just need this. The way you turn the day to bliss. You speak in tones the wind can hear, the kind that make the noise disappear. The room feels wide, the walls seem kind. You rearrange the weight in my mind. No grand design, no big reveal, just simple truth in what I feel. The quiet hum of life's refrain. You teach me joy without the strain. It's not the dream I used to chase. It's softer now. It's just your face. You make the air feel light. You make my morning sound just right. Each note you breathe becomes my tune, like sunlight pouring into June. You make the air feel free, like time forgot the need to flee. And every glance you leave behind turns weight to warmth inside my mind. Maybe peace was always near, hidden till you brought it clear. Maybe love's not loud or wild, but calm and kind and reconciled. And if the world should start to spin, I'll find my ground where you begin. The morning hums, the shadows fade. The light returns to what we've made. I don't need stars, I don't need night. You make the air feel light.
The streets are slow, the air feels mild. The world's still waking half in style. The paper waits beside my cup, and I don't care to pick it up. The phone's asleep, the clock's on pause. No deadline, plans are heavy cause. I breathe and let the morning stay. Halfway to Sunday, I'll just wait. The city hums beneath my feet. A rhythm soft, gentle beat, and for a while I'm free to be a man who simply lets things be. Halfway to Sunday, I'm halfway alive. Between the rush and peace that I survive. No need to win, no need to prove. Just finding calm in something smooth. Halfway to Sunday, I slow my mind. Leave all the noise and work behind. The world will
오씨,
spin, I'll stay
졸라 아프네.
this way. Halfway to Sunday. Coffee cools, I hum a tune. The jasmine croons a soft monsoon. The window glows with yellow haze, and I get lost in simple days. The week was long.
겹쳐 있구나.
Now the skies are softer hue. I sip the peace I've come to crave, like morning waves that gently save. They say success is never I think peace might be the best. If life's a race, I'll take a seat and let the silence taste so sweet. The sirens fade, the traffic slows, the sunlight warms the tips of toes. A lazy tune, a whispered tone, I'm fine right here alone. Halfway to Sunday, I'm halfway alive. Between the rush and peace that I survive. No need to chase, no need to climb. Just let the music set the time. Halfway to Sunday, I lose the ache. I give more than I meant to take. The world can spin, I'll let it play. Halfway to Sunday. Ooh, maybe life was meant to breathe. Not always run, not always leave.
Oh.
The slower song, the softer
아,
flame still burns but doesn't blame. So let me drift, just let me be. Half dream, half melody. The sky's not blue, it's somewhere gray, and I love it that way. I'll call my mom, I'll read that book. I'll sit exactly where I look. No race, no plan, no grand cliche. Just halfway to Sunday. Halfway to Sunday, I'm halfway alive. Between the rush and peace that I survive. No finish line, no one to blame. Just slowing down inside my name. Halfway to Sunday, the world's brand new. A little less gray, a little more blue. If peace had sound, I'd hear it say, you're halfway to Sunday. Maybe that's enough for today.
There are letters on the table, folded neatly side by side. I've read them all 100 times, but never learned to say goodbye. The ink has faded soft and thin, but every word still pulls me in. You wrote of dreams of Sunday skies. Now all that's left are quiet sighs. I used to think the heart would break, but some things only bend and ache. And love, it doesn't fade or die, it just learns how to say why. Letters on the table still whisper your name. No tears, no label, just echoes that remain. I keep them like a story of love we couldn't save. Letters on the table, a heart I couldn't break. The sunlight hits the paper folds like gentle warmth.
기절할 뻔했네.
Something old. I trace your words, they still feel
딴청 피우다가
a little sad, a little true.
보이면 도망가야 되는데 미남 형은
Move, but I stay still.
앞에 붙어버렸어. 내가
Against my will.
깜짝 놀랐네.
Every
씨.
day I make my peace with all the things I couldn't keep. I almost sent one last reply, but sometimes silence feels more kind. Your voice still hums when nights are cold, a melody I still behold. It doesn't hurt the way it did, it just reminds me that we live.
해골이 지금 쑤그리고 있잖아. 활 들면 더 안 보이는 것 같아. 느낌인가? 특히나 이렇게 밝을 때 더 안 보여.
I keep them like a story of love we couldn't save. Letters on the table, a heart I couldn't break. Ooh, I've learned that time rewrites the tone. It turns goodbyes to a soft unknown. And though the ink may slowly fade, the warmth inside won't drift away. I pour some tea, I turn the page, the quiet hum of memories age, and in the light I softly see you're still a part of me. Not every story needs an end. Some just stay open. Letters on the table still whisper through time. They hum of love so stable, even past its prime. I'll leave them where they're able to rest but never fade. Letters on the table, the peace we never made. The room grows calm, the shadows fall, and somehow I don't mind at all. The letters stay, the heart feels new. And love still writes me through.
사람이 많네. 몹이 없네.
I used to dream of city lights, of crowded rooms and sleepless nights. The rush, the sound, the golden flame. I thought that's how you win the game. But I've found peace in quieter ways, in honest work, in simple days. The kettle hums, the hours pass, the sunlight spills across the glass. It took a while for me to see that joy's not loud, it's quietly free. In tiny things the heart retraces. We build our home in small places. Home in small places where laughter softly stays. In morning talks, in rainy walks, in hearts that never stray. Home in small places, not grand but full of grace. I found my peace, I found my song in love's familiar face. I've chased the world, I've lost my way. I've seen the lights all fade to gray, but one warm meal, one steady hand can teach the soul to understand. The older I get, the less I need. A little kindness, that's all indeed. A quiet smile, a simple tune can fill the empty room. And when the stars begin to glow, I see the truth I used to know. It's not the crown or grand embraces, it's finding home in small places. Home in small places where laughter softly stays. In morning talks, in rainy walks, in hearts that never stray. Home in small places, not grand but full of grace. I found my peace, I found my song in love. Ooh, the quiet winds, the loud can fade. The strongest hearts are softly made. And though the years can turn and bend, it's small things that don't end. A window's glow, a gentle hand, the peace that few can understand. The sweetest joy that time replaces is coming home to small places. Home in small places, the light on your embrace. day winds down, the air turns cold, but warmth remains from tales retold. No need for more, no grander chases. I'm home in small
Feels now, I smile. It's warm talking to the morning light about nothing that ever felt so right. You brushed your hand across my sleeve, a tiny touch I can't believe. The world grew quiet, soft and new, like it was waiting just for you. Every word feels half unsaid, every glance stays in my head. It's not thunder, it's not fire, just a slow and growing desire. Maybe it's love, I can't be sure. It's something calm I can't ignore. It's not a rush, it's not the flame. It's peace that softly speaks my name. Maybe it's love, this gentle tune that hums between the sun and moon. I don't need proof, I just feel enough. Maybe it's love. The cafe hums, your eyes still glow. The rain keeps tapping soft and low. You tell a joke I barely hear. My heart's too loud when you are near. Your voice, it drifts like cinnamon air. It finds me calm, it keeps me there. And though I don't know what this means, it colors all my in-betweens. Every laugh stays on replay, every sigh rewrites my day. It's not lightning, it's not sky, just the truth I can't deny. Maybe it's love, I can't be sure. It's something calm I can't ignore. It's not a rush, it's not the flame. It's peace that softly speaks my name. Maybe it's love, this gentle tune that hums between the sun and moon. I don't need proof, I just feel enough. Maybe it's love. Ooh, the way you stir your cup and smile makes silence last a little while. You ask if I believe in fate, I nod, but words just hesitate. If this is love, then let it stay. A jazz refrain that never fades away. No grand reveal, no higher ground, just warmth in every sound. You say my name, I can't reply. I'm lost beneath your amber sky. The coffee cools, the daylight fades, but something beautiful remains. Maybe it's love, I can't be sure. It feels like home I've longed for. It's not a fire, it's not a fight. It's finding calm in morning light. Maybe it's love, this melody that lives where gentle hearts should be. No need for words, it's clear enough. Maybe it's love. The street grows still, the daylight bends, but I don't want this morning to end. You smile again, my heart gives up. Maybe it's love.
The morning breaks with gentle light, a world reborn from quiet night. The air is cool, the streets still sleep, and I find dreams I meant to keep. A sparrow hums a simple tune, the sun climbs soft, a silver moon. The city yawns, begins to glow.
아 썸버 배우고 싶다.
I remember how love grows used to chase a grand design, a bigger dream, a brighter sign. But every plan just passed me by, while small things kept my heart alive. Your laughter through the telephone, a warm hello when I felt alone. The way you said take time to breathe became the faith I now believe. The world won't stop for broken plans, but life still fits within our hands. The smallest smile, the softest word can wake the soul that's gone unheard. Everyday miracle, you're the reason I still try. The color in my ordinary sky. I don't need thunder, I don't need fame, just the sound of love when you call my name. Whisper of peace in the morning light. The market hums, the children play. The scent of bread drifts down the way. An old man hums a tune he knows. The rhythm steady as it goes. The world is made of borrowed time, of fleeting stars that softly shine. But in this moment here and true, the miracle I see is you. When evening paints the sky with gold, and shadows stretch and hearts grow bold, I'll still recall this quiet grace, the sunlight resting on your face. The road is long, but I don't mind. I've left the dark and doubt behind, because I've learned what love can do. It turns a grayish sky to blue. Maybe we're small in endless space, but kindness leaves a brighter trace. The stars may fade, the days may flee, but hope begins with you and me. A touch, a laugh, a gentle start, that's how we mend the human heart. You taught me how to see the sign, that miracles are never mine. So here's to mornings, soft and slow, to every seed we choose to sow, to faith that hides in simple parts, and all the love that lights our hearts. Everyday miracle, I see it clear and true. The world is brighter because of you.
와, 딱 말 모았네. 사람이 저렇게 많으니까 몹이 안 나오는 거야.
You walked in like an open door. I didn't know what I was waiting for. A quiet smile, the world turned bright. You pulled the dark into the light. Now every street feels half as loud. I hear my heart inside the crowd. You make the noise all fade away. You color gold in every gray. I used to run with restless feet. Oh, now every step feels calm and sweet. You shine in my day like rhythm and laughter, showing the way you lift the weight. You clear the sky, you make me dream, you make me try. Stay close, don't fade, this melody's where hope is. things I missed, the plans, the time, the love unkissed. But when your hand reached out to mine, the clock rewound, the stars aligned. We talk of life in smaller tones, of things that make a house a home. And every laugh and every tear becomes a song I wanna hear. No symphony could sound as true as one small yes I found in you. You shine in my day like rhythm and laughter, showing the way you lift the weight, you clear the sky, you make me dream, you make me try. Stay close, don't fade, this melody's where hope is made. Love feels simple when you say shine in my day. We're not chasing neon crowns, we're dancing where the sun comes down. Every heartbeat keeps in time with joy that's quiet but divine. And if tomorrow turns to rain, I'll hum this tune and feel again that even clouds can softly say, you shine in my day. You shine in my day.
아, 사냥을 어디 가야 될까? 큰일이네. 사람이 너무 많은데. 어디 가지 생각을 하자.
Dear me, I hope you're doing fine. You've carried storms through borrowed time. You try too hard to please the crowd, but quiet hearts don't need to be loud. The window glows with golden light. The window glows with golden light. Another chance to make it right. Pour some coffee, breathe it in. Today's a page, let's start again. Don't rush to fix what's not yet broken. Some words are best left softly spoken. You're learning still, and that's okay. The sunlight
오이씨.
loves you.
아, 마법 잘못 썼다. 씨.
This is the letter I'll send myself, folded and worn from the morning shelf. No stamps, no lines, just words that heal, reminding me what's real when the world grows cold and cruel and dreams feel far away. I'll open up this letter and read what I meant to say. Dear me, forgive the nights you cried. You never failed for having tried. Those heavy hearts, those restless years, they shape the rhythm of your tears. You learn to dance when music stops, to love the blooms that others drop. You built a life from little things, like quiet jazz and gentle strings. Don't count the scars as signs of loss, they're proof you paid the bridge's cost. The rivers calm, the lesson deep, pieces earned in broken sleep. This is the letter I'll send myself, written in cold and candle smell. No need for ink to prove it's true. The love I needed came from you. When shadows stretch and colors fade and I forget what light can do, I'll open up this letter and find my way back through. Ooh, I'm not chasing anymore, I'm not fighting every war. The mirror shows a friend tonight, not someone I need to put hum this melody again. Just me, a cup and early blue. Dear me, I still believe in you. Take a breath, it says you're enough. I trace the words, the paper rough. Outside the street begins to hum, but my heart stays calm. And this is the letter I'll send myself, folded in peace from the morning shelf. Each line a promise, soft and true, to live with grace in all I do. If tomorrow shakes my fragile soul and I forget how far I've come, I'll open up this letter and remember where I'm from. Signed with sunlight, sealed in rain. Love and loss, they feel the same, but every dawn will softly tell a letter I'll send myself.
We talk about the weather's mood, the plans we miss, the morning food. Your laughter falls between the lines like sunshine caught in shifting blinds. No promises, no polished play, just comfort found in what we say. And in your tone I hear it clear, love's the sound that keeps me near. You never try to make it loud, it's soft, it's real, it's not the crowd. There's a smile between the words, where the quiet heart is heard. Every pause a sweet refrain, every glance a soft champagne. We don't need to spell it out, the meaning's there without a doubt. Love just hums without concern in the smile between the words. The coffee cools, the window sways, the world keeps spinning anyway. You tilt your head, I catch the cue, and every look says I see you. We drift in calm, we breathe in peace. The rush outside begins to cease. It's not the grand, it's not rehearsed, it's found in hearts that put love first. No symphony could sound this sweet, as simple joy when our eyes meet. There's a smile between the words, where the quiet truth occurs. No stage, no script, no grand applause, just love that blooms without a cause. We don't chase the perfect line, we speak in peace, your heart on mine. Love just hums without concern in the smile between the words. Maybe life is built on small moments we can still recall. Every laugh and every tear just says I'm home when you are near. The world outside can change its tune, but I'll be safe right here with you. So let the morning find us slow, with gentle things we'll never show. I don't need grand, I've already heard. All I need's that smile between the words. Smile between the words.
The coffee's cold, the light is gray. You must have left before the day. Your coat is gone, the room's half empty. The peace still lingers in the air. The curtains sway, the kettle hums. The morning feels like what we've become. No sudden storm, no crash, no sound, just quiet hearts that lost their ground. I thought we'd end in shouts and rain. But endings whisper soft, not pain. You didn't cry, I didn't plead. Just silence growing like a seed. Letters on the counter, folded twice. A single word can break the ice. You wrote beware, take your time. In coffee stains and crooked lines. Letters on the counter, calm and plain. No hate, no tears, just quiet rain. If love must fade,
Yeah.
then let it be. This gentle kind of honesty. I read it once, then once again. Each line feels softer than it's been. You said we lost the words to try, and somehow I don't wonder why. The toast still waits, the butter melts. The room remembers how it felt. Two mugs, one clean, one left behind. A perfect and a fragile kind. You always said it, small things break, like empty chairs or hands that shake. I never knew till this quiet scene that peace could feel so bittersweet. No storm, no fight, no final plea, just morning soft simplicity. We left our love where sunlight bends, with no regret, just two old friends. Letters on the counter, folded twice. A single word can break the ice. You wrote be well and take your time. In coffee stains and crooked lines. Letters on the counter, calm and plain. No hate, no tears, just quiet.
못하겠다. 안 되겠다. 딴 데 가자. 채우고 딴 데 가자. 아, 너무 많다.
The record spins, the room exhales, the scent of us in every detail. The kind of love that never screams, it ends like softly waking dreams. I wish you joy, I wish you peace. May quiet mornings never cease. I'll fold your note and keep it near, for all the things I couldn't hear. Goodbye, it said in faded ink. I smile and pour another drink. The sunlight falls, the paper gleams. We said enough between the seams. Letters on the counter, folded twice. A silent truth in thin disguise. You wrote be well and take your time. In shaky strokes and tender lines. Letters on the counter, calm and plain. No hate, no tears, just quiet rain. And though you're gone, I still can see that love was kind to me. Maybe this is how love should end. Not in fire, but in peace.
Feels soft, the lights are low. The city hums in gentle glow. Your shadow falls along with mine. Our footsteps keep in perfect time. The world's still busy, but not for me. I only hear your voice so free. You talk about the silly things, like stars that hum instead of sing. And though the road is small and plain, it feels like home again. No words we need to say tonight. Your hand in my feet. Walk me home slowly. Let the minutes pass. No need to hurry. Every breath beside you feels like something true. Walk me home slowly. I'll stay close to you.
아, 미사리 짜증나. 아들이 뭐 이렇게
lights glow like silver rain. They blur, but I remain. No rush, no end, no need to part. You're already home inside my heart. Walk me home slowly, let the minutes last. No need to hurry, let the world go past. Every breath beside you feels like something true. Walk me home slowly, I'll stay close to you. Ooh, time can fade, the night can fall, but this small piece outshines it all. The stars can dim, the streets can't sleep, but love like this runs slow and deep. I don't need grand, I don't need more, just quiet roads we've walked before. And when you smile, the whole world seems to hum along my dreams. Walk me home slowly through the silver air. No need to know where, just knowing you're there. Every step beside you feels like something new. Walk me home slowly, and I'll fall for you. The lights grow faint, the street turns small, but peace surrounds it all. You whisper low, I answer to. I'm home when I'm with you.
우와, 어디 사냥 가야 되노? 사람이 갑자기 왜 이렇게 많지? 너무 많다.
But what remains when time unwinds is all the kindness left behind. A word, a smile, a helping hand, the things that hearts still understand. We can't take much when days are through, but love remembers what we do. The world won't care for what we own, but it will echo what we've known. A gentle heart will listen ear, can outlast every year. Kindness we leave behind, that's the light that never dies. Through every storm, through every mind, it lingers in the skies. The kindness we leave behind is the truth that stands in time. When all is gone, what stays alive is the kindness we leave behind. I've seen the race for more and more, the peace is found in keeping score. A moment small of hearts we touch, that's what this life should mean to us. A stranger's smile, a soft hello, a gesture only we may know. It costs us little but can heal, the kind of love that's real. Someday we'll fade like ocean foam, but kindness builds another home. A ripple through another soul, that's how the story's told. The kindness we leave behind, that's the light that never dies. Through every storm, through every mind, it lingers in the skies. The kindness we leave behind, it's the truth that stands in time. When all is gone, what stays alive is the kindness we leave behind. Ooh, we may not change the world we see, but hearts remember. Touch, a word, a passing grace can heal a time and place. The simplest act, the smallest care can teach the lost that love is there. And when we're gone, it softly hums. Our kindness carries on. The kindness we leave behind, like stars in the snow. Through every tear, through every tide, it glows in borrowed light. The kindness we leave behind, it's the song of humankind. And when I fade, I'll rest my mind in the kindness left behind. So when I go, I hope they'll say you left someone along the way. No gold, no crown, just peace refined.
gentle tune that sounds like love in bloom. Where the lights stay slow, that's where I want to go. No hurry, no tomorrow plan, just the calm of your open hand. Where the lights stay slow, the world turns soft and low, and everything I've come to know feels right where the lights stay slow. You read a line, your voice half sweet. The jazz from vinyl skips a beat. I laugh, you look, and time just ends. The day begins, it never ends. No cloud is on, no heavy schemes, just whispers weaving through our dreams. You pour the milk, the colors blend like peace that never has to end. The morning gets on velvet strings, and I can hear what silence sings. If love is shape, I think I know it moves where the light stays slow. Where the light stays slow, that's where I want to go. No hurry, no tomorrow plan, just the calm of your open hand. Where the light stays slow, the world turns soft and low, and everything I've come to know feels right where the light stays slow. Ooh, you lean in close, I breathe you in. A quiet start, a gentle spin. The bassline sways, the kettle hums. Our little world where morning comes. If time should call, we'll let it wait. No need to lock or guard the gate. The light outside can ebb and flow. We'll stay where the light stays slow. You say don't change a thing, and I'll just let it ring. The jazz, the air, the afterglow. Where the light stays slow. Where the light stays slow, that's where I want to go. Your heartbeat hums, the candles glow. Love feels more than I can show. Where the light stays slow, forever feels this close. If I could freeze the world, I know I'd keep it where the light stays slow. The sun moves on, the colors fade, but peace is something we have made. So even when the daylight goes, my heart stays where the light stays slow.
Clock hums low at 9:30. Another sunrise, another try. I lace my shoes, step out the door. The city hums like it did before, but something soft begins to bloom. A memory drifts, it fills the room. I see your face in morning haze, and suddenly the world's a maze. A crowded train, 1,000 sides, but I still see your gentle eyes. Between the noise, I hear your tone. It tells me I'm not all alone. It taught me love's not loud or grand. It's reaching out, it's holding hands. These little words we fail to say, but somehow mean the most each day. When every dream feels far and small, your voice becomes my wake-up call. You turn the gray to golden skies. You light the truth behind disguise. You're my reason today. When the sunlight feels too far away, you're the quiet in the storm, the gentle pull that keeps me warm in this rush, in this endless space. You're my reason today. The cafe hums a lazy tune, a faded jazz beneath the noon. The waiter smiles, the crowd moves slow, and I still hear the way you spoke. You said don't chase the world so fast. The sweetest dreams are meant to last. To know the days all slip apart, the echo lingers in my heart. how these hours pass. You taught me life's not what we own, but who we hold when night is grown. And though you're miles and miles away, your warmth still finds me anyway. Sometimes I stumble, sometimes I hide, but love still walks close by my side. You gave me faith without a word, a melody I always heard. And when I lose my place or plan, you take my hand, remind me I can. Your name becomes the prayer I say. You're the reason I stay. The room climbs high, the noise is gone. Another day, but life goes on. I breathe the night, I softly pray. Thank God you were my reason today. You're my reason today. You're my reason today.
The curtains wave, the golden haze. You breathe my name in soft ways. No grand hello, no big surprise. Just morning warmth behind your eyes. The city comes but feels so far. Our little room becomes a star. We talk in whispers, lose the time. Your hand in mine, a perfect rhyme. The world outside can wait a while. I'm staying here inside your smile. Golden morning love, the kind that lingers when the day turns rough. You make the sunlight feel brand new. Every moment glows because of you. Golden morning love, you fit like the air I'm breathing. No need to rush, no need to prove. Just stay in this golden morning love. The coffee steams, the clock ticks slow. Your laughter hums, a gentle glow. We move and leaving half awake. Our hearts know songs they did and make you pour your thoughts like water clear. And I feel peace just knowing you're near. The world can spin, the hours can run, but we already found our sun. And if the noise should break our calm, your voice will be my sweetest balm. Golden morning love, the kind that softens all I'm thinking. You turn the shadows into hue. Every color bends around you. Golden morning love, a melody the sky dreams of. Every breath, each look, each move feels like this. Golden morning love. We don't need stories to explain why peace can bloom inside the rain. We don't need
요정이 법사하는 못난리가 적한 뭐야 너.
sit on the same refrain. And when the daylight starts to climb, I think this life will give it time. For every dawn it's clear, you are my golden morning. So let the hours fade.
좀 질척하네.
Beyond the night, no better prayer, no simpler truth. My heart begins and ends with you. Golden morning, let you stay. The quiet light that fills my day.
The morning's painted soft and soon you pull my hand without a word. The quietest song I've ever heard. Bare feet slide across the floor. Time forgets what clocks are for. No chandelier, just sunlight gold. A rhythm warm, a story told. We move in circles, slow and kind. Your heartbeat close to mine. Kitchen slow dance, 8:15. I should be leaving, but I'll be late. Your laughter melts the ticking hands. We sway like jazz that understands. Kitchen slow dance, simple and true. Every morning starts with you. The coffee steams between our breaths. You hum a line, the world resets. Your sweater smells like sugar and rain. Every note erases pain. Outside the city starts to stir, but here it's just the sound of her. Porcelain clinks, the rhythm sweet. Our shadows spin beneath our feet. No rush, no reason, no command. Just your touch, my open hand. We dance in slippers, soft and slow. In love the way that mornings know. Kitchen slow dance, 8:15. I should be leaving, but I'll be late. Your laughter melts the ticking hands. We sway like jazz that understands. Kitchen slow dance, simple and true. Every morning starts with you. Ooh, the sunlight plays our favorite chord, and every step says one word. Stay. I've chased 1,000 days before, but none begin this way. If the world should call me out, let it spin without a sound. This small room is big enough for love to dance around. The floor creaks like it's keeping time. You whisper, don't go yet, it's fine. I laugh and say, just one more spin, and morning starts again. The kitchen's opens, 8:15. The toast is cold, but it tastes great. The laughter hums the sweetest band. We sway like jazz that understands. Kitchen slow dance, forever new. Every sunrise begins with you. The radio fades, the clock resumes, but your smile still fills the room. If heaven's real, I hope it feels like this kitchen and you.
아, 딱 임마 진짜 질척하네.
The morning hums a gentle tune. The air still holds the touch of June. I pour the milk, the sunlight streams, and find you living in my dreams. The coffee brews, the window sways. The world begins in softer ways, and every sound and every hue turns into a day that feels like you.
뭐 가시나가 아이 뭐고? 붙으려면 붙고 약 쓰려면 쓰고 도망가면서 땡기려면 땡기고. 아 진짜 이도 아니고 저도 아니고 뭐 이거 싸우는 거 맞나? 아이씨. 요정이 법사 무서워해가 되나? 끈적끈적하네 그냥. 아이 답답하다 답답해. Now time just waits inside your space. The smallest things, the simplest few, all bloom into a day like you. You don't even have to try. 끈적끈적하게 뭐 보이가. 할 거면 하고 말 거면 말지. 대도 않은 자존심 있는 척은 왜 하냐. 그래. 야 진짜 너무 끈적끈적한 거 아이가? 와. 할 거면 해야지. 제대로 하던가. 뭐 하냐고 이게 참. 답하다. 싸워보고 만약에 진짜 약 안 따라가거나 안 되면 텔 하거나, 응? 이길 수 있겠다, 계속 갈 수 있겠다 싶으면 난타전 하고. 그게 리니지 아이가? 싸울 것도 아니고 이것도 아니고 저것도 아니고 끈적끈적하게. 지면은 장비 업그레이드 하고 돈 쓰고 현질하고 다시 와가지고 이기고 거기에 대한 희열감 느끼고. 그게 리니지 아이가? 지금 뭐고죠? 끈적끈적하니.
We said goodbye beneath the dawn. No angry words, just moving on. The city slept, the air was still.
아, 랩업 해야 되는데.
Love stood still. The roads will take us far apart, but kindness lingers in the heart. And though the tears have had their time,
그러게요.
keep your warmth
제가
inside of mine.
사투리를 썼나요?
Every end becomes a start in the quiet of the heart.
아니 나 지금 형님 2시부터 게임 했는데 2시간 동안 2% 했어요. 2.2% 했네. 와, 2시간이면 벌써 5%가 돼 있어야 되는데 미치겠네. 랩업 해야 되는데.
Freeze the mind, and though the past still whispers low, the wind has learned to let it go. I see your face in passing crowds, in fading lights and silver clouds, and somehow even through the ache I smile for all the love we made. The heart remembers what it should, not every scar, but all the good, and in that truth I softly find you never truly left my mind. One day we'll laugh again like sunlight after rain. The memories
존나 하다가 안 되니까 자동인 척 하는 게 말이 되냐고.
tune and sing. One day we'll laugh again and feel the
에휴,
peace within.
쪽팔린다 쪽팔려.
No need for what or why or when.
타락 몹이요 좀 준 것 같아요.
Just knowing we
타락이 요새 경험치를 못 하더라고.
time can wash the sharpest pain like rivers meeting open plain. And even if we fade apart, we live in corners of the heart. I wish you love, I wish you light and gentle dreams on quiet nights. And when the years have turned and flown, we'll smile at how much we have grown.
3시간 돌렸는데 원래 1시간 반에 한 2.2%, 2.5%, 뭐 3%, 아 1시간 반이란다. 30분에 30분에 1.5%, 2%를 해냈었어 저번에. 근데 이젠 안 되던데. 한 2시간 돌리니까 1.8%인가? 한 2% 정도 했던 것 같은데 몹이 없어. 아니면 타락 시간이 형님 그 톱니 때문에 늘었잖아요. 사람이 많아져서 그럴 수도 있어요.
And though the moment's long since then, I know we'll laugh again.
The night was long, the stars were dim, the path ahead looked far and thin. The morning came, the curtains rose, and light revealed what no one knows. I've walked through doors that closed too soon and waited under silence.
이거 형님 해골이 아니고 미라 같지 않아요? 미라.
That dreams still find their own
미치겠네 이거 생긴 거.
but hopes the house that odds have made. And though the past feels hard to borrow, there's peace in each tomorrow.
가만서 있을 때 미라 같다 미라.
The sunlight starts to flow through the cracks of what I've lost. New flowers.
아 경험치 26% 하고 좀 쉴라 그랬는데 돌아버리겠다. 너무 쳐졌는데.
They shine beyond the pain.
근데 형님 32랑 33이랑 경험치 차이가 있네요 좀.
The mirror shows the man I've been. A little tired, but still within each scar a map, each loss a friend. They guide me where the roads might bend. I feared the fall, I've missed the signs, but life still moves in crooked
아
lines.
34 또 있고 35 또 있고. 아 그래요?
Learned to see the
조졌네.
sad, the rain still
야 이거 언제 40 찍냐?
still blows, but something gentle always grows. It's not the end, it's not the sorrow, it's just the start of tomorrow. Through the windows of tomorrow, the sunlight starts to flow through the cracks of what I've lost. New flowers start to grow. The windows of tomorrow, they shine beyond the pain. And even when I don't yet know, the light will come again.
혹시 상수 형님 보고 계신가요 방송?
Ooh, I used to hide from what's unknown, but courage blooms when hearts have grown. And though the glass may still be cracked, the sky reflects what I once lacked. Each morning hums, you still can try. Each shadow fades, each tear runs dry. And all that's gone has shown me how to start again right now. Through the windows of tomorrow, the sunlight finds my face. It paints the dreams I left behind with kindness and with grace. The windows of tomorrow, they hum a brighter tune, and every dawn reminds my soul the world begins too soon. So let the light come soft and slow. I'll find my way as mornings grow, and through those windows clear and wide, I'll see my hope inside. The evening leans on faded skies.
아 질퍽한 싸움 한번 하고 나니까 재미가 없네.
The world slows down the city side. and time forgets to compromise. Your shadow dances on the wall, a tender grace, the softest fall. The day dissolves in amber hue, and every breath reminds me you.
타격감 1도 없다. 야, 뭐가 PK 할 때는 똥줄이 타고, 피가 막 바짝바짝바짝 마르고, 콧구멍이 막 벌렁벌렁벌렁하고. 그렇게 싸워야지. 끈적끈적하게 보고.
Chase the brighter flame, but peace arrived when you came. You showed me life's not loud or fast. It's quiet hearts that always last. Golden hours don't fade away. Hold me close through the end of day. Let this light stay soft and slow between the dusk and afterglow. Golden hours, you're all I see. The world feels right when you're with me. The record spins a jazz refrain, a dusty tune that calls your name. We hum along, no words, no plan, just rhythm resting hand in
깜짝이야.
hand. Your eyes reflect the evening's grace, a little sun still on your face. And though the world keeps turning fast, I want this stillness here to last.
오늘 스트레스 형이 조금 조용하시네.
The room dissolves into a dream. The curtain
오늘 바쁘신 건가? 아니면 러시를 또 하고 계신가?
begins to slip away. If time could freeze, I'd stay right here. Your heartbeat close, the silence clear. No grand goodbyes, no final lines, just love that glows between the signs. Maybe love is not a spark, but gentle light that warms the dark. Maybe peace is not a sound, but knowing home is where you're found. And if tomorrow drifts apart, I'll keep tonight inside my heart. For every dawn that comes anew will carry traces still of you. The city hums beneath the stars. We're small, but love is who we are. So let this glow be what remains, a golden hour through joy and pain. The evening fades, but still it shows. You are my light, my golden glow.
아, 완전 경손실이네. 환장하겠네. 두 시간 20분 동안 2.2%밖에 못하는 게 말이 돼? 허작질 너무 많이 했네.
The morning starts without a sign, but something moves beneath the line. The world still hums, the street still spins, and I feel life beneath my skin. The days were hard, I lost my ground, but somehow peace is what I found. A clearer voice begins to say, there's still a light, a brighter way. The Scars don't fade, but they don't win. They're proof of where my heart has been. I'm walking down this brighter way, where every tear has learned to stay. They shine like glass, they light my road. They tell me I'm not made of stone. The wind still blows, the sky's still wide, and hope walks softly by my side. I've lost, I've grown, I've learned to say, I'm finding love a brighter way. The city calls, the noise begins, but I still hum what peace has been. I watch the crowd but move my own, a melody that stands alone. The past once tried to hold me still, but love rewrote my stubborn will. The storm is gone, the air feels clear. I see the sun.
반갑습니다 형님들. 채널 구독 좋아요 한번 부탁드릴게요.
The road is long, but I don't mind. The view gets warmer over time. I'm walking down this brighter way, where every fear begins to fade. The weight is gone, the sound is true. Each step is something born anew. No need to run, no need to hide. The peace I lost is back inside. With open eyes I start today. I'm walking down this brighter Maybe life was meant to break, to show the love we need to make. Maybe dreams fall just to bloom in smaller lights that fill the room. And when I stumble, when I bend, I'll trust the
뭐야,
road
이거?
to turn again for every night.
뭐야 이거?
Down the trail, a brighter
이거 몇 마리가 겹쳐 있는 거야?
So if I fall, don't pull me fast. Just let me learn the way it lasts. The world's still hard, but that's okay. My heart has found its steady sway. I'll walk, I'll breathe, I'll softly pray.
에 그냥 너펠이나 잡을 걸.
Thank you for this brighter way.
괜히 용돈 갖다가 질척하게 노는 친구 만나가지고. 해볼 거면 한번 시원하게 해보든가, 아니면은 안 될 것 같으면은 그냥 끝내든가.
The morning fog wraps round the tracks.
이도 아니고 저도 아니고.
A silver sign, no turning back. The whistle hums a faded tune, like sunlight spilling far too soon.
나 봐봐, 뭐 뭣도 모르고 메인 캐릭 그냥 칼 들이대다가 잘 죽잖아 한 번씩. 캐릭 터져서
Of quiet towns and
시원하게 갖다 들이대가지고 한번 죽어주고 그렇게 하는
a
거지.
paper cup of coffee shakes with every memory the daylight makes.
그러고 안 될 것 같으면 바로 테러하면 되잖아. 죽어줬으니까.
Places where we both were found. I count the signs that slip away while chasing ghosts of yesterday. I'm on a train to yesterday, where laughter used to fill the day. The seats still hold the warmth we made before the colors turn to gray. I watch the world drift in reverse through songs we loved and gentle words. A one-way ride, my heart will stay on this train to yesterday. The rhythm hums like brush bass strings. walls, familiar things. Your shadow sways in window.
정 맞죠 이거?
A fleeting smile, a moment.
나도 괴롭힘 당했거든요.
The ticket folds inside my hand. Like promises.
또 도망가자 일단. 애미 없네.
The rails keep singing low and deep.
정 맞죠? 정 맞네.
A lullaby that makes me weep. The echoes hide in every bend. The way beginnings meet their end. I whisper low.
아까 내가 사냥할 때 안 쳤으면 그냥 두거든. 일단 뭐 사냥하는 오후 시간이니까. 아까 괴롭히더라고. 죄송합니다.
Before the colors turn to gray, I watch the world drift in reverse through songs we loved and gentle words. A one-way ride, my heart will stay on this train to yesterday. Ooh, the rails keep time like old jazz drums. The wind outside, a tune that hums. Your name still dances on the pane like morning mist that spells my pain. And though I know you won't appear, your voice.
근데 도펠 이만큼 몰아놨을 때 적 만나고 이렇게 배려 당하거나 못 뺏기잖아. 좀 화가 많이 나거든.
The next stop's gone, this
근데 어떡하노? 나도 아까 이만큼
I
몰아놨는데.
just smile and close my eyes. I'm not
썸버 맞았잖아.
arriving anywhere. I'm only going there. I'm on a train to yesterday.
도펠밭에 평화가 없나?
And I could drift and stay. The seats still hum with love's refrain, and I would ride it once again. If time could bend, I'd never leave. I'd stay where hearts still make believe. The past feels near, the dawn's still gray. On this train to yesterday, the whistle fades, the rails fall still, but in my chest they're humming still. And though the day pulls me away, part of me stays on the train to yesterday.
We don't need to fill the space. The silence holds a softer grace. Your eyes meet mine, the world slows down.
아, M 채워야 되는데.
No need for sound. The air is warm,
한
the
300,
light is clear.
350 하면 안 잡겠나?
Presence hums, I feel you near. No loud goodbyes, no grand reply, just something in the quiet sky. You don't explain, you never try, and yet your calm becomes me. Why? There's something in the quiet love that says enough, it's just enough. No melody, no grand refrain, just steady peace that breaks the chain. You never shout, you never hide, and still your love is amplified. There's something true, I can't deny it. The world feels whole inside the quiet. The morning breeze, the turning leaves, the way you breathe, the way I breathe. You pour your calm into the day, and everything just drifts away. We talk in looks, we speak in sighs. The world unfolds between
한 마리도 안
our
나오네.
eyes. No stage, no lights, no need to show the love we
M 채울 때 좀 더
keep is
붙어야
ours to
되는데.
know.
붙지를 않네.
I used to fear the still, the slow, but now it's where the love can grow. There's something in the quiet love that lifts the world I'm dreaming of. It's not a song, it's not a prayer, it's simply peace that fills the air. You never rush, you never flee, you move the noise away from me. There's something clear and I can't fight it. My heart becomes So let the world keep running fast. We'll find the peace that always lasts. No need to speak, no need to try it. I found my home in something in the quiet.
한 팀만 더 참 잡을 수 있겠는데.
The needle drops, the static hums.
엄청 뭉쳤다.
A trumpet sighs, the memory comes.
이게 요새 좀 자동으로 뭉쳐주는 것 같아. 업데이트하고 난 후에. 원래는 이렇게 안 뭉쳤어. 이렇게 막 퍼져 있었거든. 퍼져
And
있었어.
time begins to lose
이렇게
its glow.
동글동글 뭉쳐주네.
I pour a drink, the vinyl spins.
이거 한 마리로 뭉칠 수 있나? M 채우면서 한번 돌아볼까?
A fragile sound beneath my skin. It's just a song from 92.
아파.
But somehow it still sounds like you. Every crack in every line carries echoes I call mine. It's funny how the years decay, but an old record still play. Old records still play, though we both moved away. They hum of nights we couldn't keep, of love too young, of dreams too deep. Old records still play in their warm and faded way. And though the world has turned to gray, those songs still know my
안
name.
뭉쳐지네. 이게 끝인가 보다.
Find the sleeve with faded
왜
art.
뭉쳤다.
Your notes still tucked inside my heart. Don't skip this track, your writing said. And now I know the words by thread. The sax cries low, the drums grow thin. The melody beneath my skin. Each chord a ghost, each homicide of what we were and said goodbye. You loved the way it crackled there. It sounds alive, you used to swear. You said perfection's overrated. It's flaws that make it celebrated. Now I believe those words are true. The scratches sing like me and you. They
되네.
hold the ache,
잡자.
they hum the grace. A moment's time can't quite erase. Old records still play, though we both moved away. They hum of nights we couldn't keep, of love too young, of dreams too deep. Old records still play in their warm and faded way. And though the world has turned to gray, those songs still know my name. The world's gone digital and clean, but I still chase the hiss between that space where silence starts to bend. That's where I find you once again. Maybe life's the same refrain, just spun around and played again. We changed the words, but not the soul. The melody remains whole. Factory still skips where we once danced. You laugh, said fate's got clumsy hands, and maybe it does, but it kept this. Old records still play, and I still drift away. They hum of love that used to be, but somehow still lives quietly. Old records still play through dust and slow decay. And though the years have slipped away, your voice still sings my name. The record ends, but the room keeps humming.
The day begins with quiet grace, a hint of light upon my face. The world still hums, the air feels new. and I find peace in things I do. The coffee warms my trembling hands, the morning slips through golden strands. No need for more, no grand parade, just life in gentle shades. I used to chase what fades too soon, the perfect sun, the silver moon, but now I see through clouds of gray. There's beauty here that wants to stay. They whisper through the day, a smile, a breath, a soft embrace, the sunlight on a stranger's face. Little reasons to stay, they light my cloudy way. And though the world may fall apart, I keep them in my heart. A friend who calls for no big cause, a moment's peace, a quiet pause. The rain that sings against the glass reminds me this too all will pass. The laughter heard from down the street, the rhythm of the city's beat. No fireworks, no grand display, but simple joys that choose to stay. I used to think that love was loud, that dreams were meant to please the crowd, but now I know the softer kind that stays in corners of the mind. Little whisper through the day, a smile, a breath, a soft embrace, the sunlight on a stranger's face. Little reasons to stay, they light my cloudy way. And though the world may fall apart, I keep them in my heart. The quiet winds, the silent grace, they leave a glow I can't replace. The sweetest things are never loud, they hide beneath the moving crowd. And every time I lose my place, I find it in a kind embrace. No need to run, no need to pray. I'm here, I'll stay. Little reasons to stay, they softly guide my way through empty streets or skies of blue. They hum of life so pure and true. Little reasons to stay, they bloom when skies turn gray, and even when I drift away, they call me back to stay. The light moves slow, the morning sighs, I see the calm in my own eyes. No need for grand or far away, I found my reasons to stay.
The street is still, the stars are few, the night unfolds in shades of blue. I pour my thoughts like morning rain and whisper dreams I can't explain. The city sleeps, the world moves slow. I trace the paths I used to know. The moon looks down, it seems to hear the words I've held for all these years. No need for answers, no reply, just silence in the sky. And though the dark can feel too soon, I talk to the moon. Conversations with the moon, where I confess my truth. The hopes I lost, the love I found, the echo still around. Conversations with the moon, they heal what I've been through. No one to judge, no one to prove, just me beneath the moon.
이건노
The clock ticks off,
배려했구나.
the air feels kind.
잘 가요.
Let the noise
미안해요. 아 진짜 미안해요.
from my mind.
적이라서 어쩔 수가 없어. 미안해.
Each scar feels small. The moon just listens
아 진짜 미안하다.
through it all. It never asks, it never turns, it only glows, it only learns. And somehow in that silver light, my heart begins to feel alright. I've said too much, I've said too little, but peace plays in the middle. When my thoughts drift out of tune, I hum to the moon. Conversations with the moon, where I confess my truth. The hopes I lost, the love I found, the echoes still around. Conversations with the moon, they heal what I've been through. No one to judge, no one to prove, just me beneath the moon. Ooh, someday I'll learn to speak.
진짜 미안하네. 죄송합니다. 저기라서 어쩔 수가 없어요. 와, 엄청 많이 모아놨는데 이 사람.
Conversations with the moon, my heart sings something new. It's not goodbye, it's not too soon, just me beneath the moon. Conversations with the moon, they hum a gentle tune. And when I smile and fade from view, the moon will smile too. The night breeze soft, the stars realign. Peace becomes mine.
Sweet. The sunlight dances down the street. A record hums a mellow tune, and flowers lean toward the noon. I stir my cup and watch it spin. The world begins its gentle din. No need for rush, no need for noise, just this quiet kind of joy. Every breath feels new somehow. Every moment
아, 왜 이래?
I used to need a brighter flame, but peace is calling out my name. It's a quiet kind of joy, a melody destroy, no grand applause, no shining stage, just love that blooms with age. The quiet kind of joy, so tender and so pure, I found the calm I can't avoid. The quiet kind of joy. The streets are smooth, the sky half blue. The gentle breeze, a softer hue. You text me hi, I laugh alone. The smallest things can feel like home. The morning stretches long and kind. I hum the tune you left behind. The rhythm steady, warm and true. A quiet joy that feels like you. No need to win, no race to run. The day begins, my heart is one. The noise fades out, the peace comes through. The world turns golden shades of you. It's a quiet kind of joy, a melody I can't destroy. No grand applause, no shining stage, just love that blooms with age. A quiet kind of joy, so tender and so pure, I found the calm I can't avoid. A quiet kind of joy. Ooh, I used to dream of flashing lights, of chasing and someone smile in this small space. The jazz plays low, the moments stay. The world outside just drifts away. I close my eyes and softly say, this piece is mine to keep today. I hear your name between the notes, a rhythm warm the morning road. No need for more, no need to try. This joy just lives inside.
또 있네. 어딨지 이번에?
It's a quiet kind of joy, a love that time cannot destroy. No spark, no noise, no grand display, just hearts that hum the gentle way. A quiet kind of joy, so tender and so true. It's in the calm, it's in the blue. This quiet joy I found in you. The coffee cools, the sunlight fades, but peace remains, it never strays. The world moves fast, but I'll employ my quiet kind of joy.
아, 왜 재밌지?
The night is thin.
아, 웃겨.
Where dreams begin. The air is soft. The lights
아데나는 두고 가겠습니다. 변준만.
and silence hums. It starts to grow. You trace the rim of your half-filled glass. Our laughter fades, the moments pass. No words can change
일 받았다, 일 받았다.
things we know, but hearts still beg to take it slow. The city sleeps, the world feels
일 받았다, 일 받았다.
the rain outside begins to fall. You glance away, I catch
일 받았다, 일
my
받았다.
breath.
오, 일 받았다.
That gentle lake, the quiet death. You say it's late.
관광술래 합시다 일단. M 좀 채우게.
But
오, 일로 온다, 일로 온다. 오, 일로 온다, 일로 온다. 오,
in your tone,
오, 일 받았다.
I reach for you, my hand unsure. Your eyes say stay a little more. The night forgives what days
오!
reveal. The truth can wait
썸버
for
있어,
wounds to
썸버.
heal. Let's not decide what's
썸버
wrong
있네.
or right. Just stay with me just for tonight.
진짜 화 많이 났는갑다.
Stay a little longer, love. Let the dawn wait high above. Hold this silence,
또 가야지.
hold this grace. Let time forget our final place. Stay a little longer, please, before we fall to memories. One more breath, one more song. Stay a little longer.
아, 썸버가 사거리가 짧구나. 못 붙으면 못 치네. 알았어. 확인요.
My open palm, a fragile piece, a quiet calm. We talk of things we'll never do, and smile at lies that feel like truth. The record hums a distant tune. The air still smells of sweet perfume. And though we know we've reached the end, I'd trade forever for this bend. The candle burns, its edges weep. Your hair drifts close, I barely speak. Outside the world begins to stir, but here it's only me and her. No promises, no need to mend, just hearts that learn how nights can bend. If love must fade with morning's light, then let it fade in your arms tonight. I'll take this moment, small but true, this fragile piece I found with you. Tomorrow waits, but not right now. Let's steal this out, we'll find out how. No need to dream of what's beyond this.
또 가야지.
night's enough, this heart still
또
falls.
가야지.
Let all the pain and fear suspend until the stars begin to end.
무기 좀 가지고 가야 돼.
The dawn creeps in, the city sighs. We say goodbye with quiet eyes. No tears, no words, no bitter rain, just whispers fading into song. And if I never hold you longer, this memory will still
여긴가?
stronger.
이 어디에 있을 건데?
Stay just a little longer. Just a little longer. Just a little longer.
There's a calm I never knew.
스트레스 형님 오셨습니까? 방금 너무 재밌게 웃어가지고 진짜 즐거웠어. 간만에.
Just gentle truth.
나 그 웃음 나오면 진짜 재밌는 웃음이거든.
The world still spins.
뼈다귀가 어찌 늑대가 되어 있나요? 늑대가 조금 간지 나는 것 같길래 샀는데 후회 중이에요. 이거 동네 할머니가 유모차에 태워 다니는 발바리 같아.
When you look at me,
이것 봐.
I don't need a louder dream.
미치겠습니다 지금.
You're the glow.
그리고 해골도 모양이 바뀌어가지고 여기가 아닌데 여기 위에서 몰고 있겠다.
Noise just melts the world.
다크니스 형님 제가 지금 가고 있습니다.
Every thought I try to hide. You
오 다크니스 다크니스
across the side. No need to speak. No need to be.
마직 기각하는데 다시 갈게요. 기다려요.
Look at me. We don't rush. We never plan. You take
내려가는 게 빠르겠다.
my hands. The
쭉.
simplest words, the softest tone. Remind me I was never alone. You bring the light. I thought I lost. You teach me what the silence
이제
costs.
언제 올지 모르니까 방어를 하고 있어 저 형이. 맞죠? 다리가 너무 짧아 보여. 어깨 때문에 좀 핸섬하게 좀 길게 만들어야 될 것 같은데 조금 그래요 캐릭이. 그래서 환불하고 싶은데 환불을 안 해주겠죠. 야 저거 아프네 생각보다. 레벨이 좀 되나 보네. 라이칸인데 이게 진짜 좀 심해. 눈에 잘 안 띄는. 변신 이게 아니고 이걸로 까만 걸로 하고. 어디 있을 건데? 어딨지?
So if the world should fall
여기 있네.
No grand escape, no
떨어지고 어딨노? 슬로우. 오, 안 걸린다. 오, 아픈데.
when you look at me.
화 엄청 많이 난 것 같아. 아니 내가 몹을 한 3번인가 슬로우 걸고 때려가지고 뺏었거든. 화가 많이 나셨어 지금. 잠깐 즐거웠거든 내가. 야 근데 콜라도 아프네. 나 콜라 배워야 되겠다. 저 형 썸버가 있어가지고. 근데 진심 즐거웠어.
Softly just today. Sunday coffee window, golden hours melt like snow. Every breath a gentle prayer.
여기 어디서 만났는데?
For being there. Sunday coffee window, time forgets the need to go. I close my eyes and let it flow. This peace I've come to know.
아 근데 저거는 아까 그거는 쇼츠 못 올리겠다. 올리면 약 오르겠다. 못 뺏고 이렇게 하는 거 좀 그렇네. 아마 조금 그거는 조롱 같아서 안 올려야지. 아 근데 이거 진짜 형 좀 그래요. 이상해. 해골 봤어요? 틱장에 온 해골. 근데 다크니스 저 형 진짜 화 많이 났네. 몇 번 뺏으니까 이제 기억해놓고 날라오네. 목까지 버리고 오네. 이거 봐. 아 다크니스 형인데 거의 여기.
You say don't move, stay here a while. I nod, still caught inside your smile. The record hums, the sunlight glows, and love is something more than new. Sunday coffee window, golden hours melt like snow.
진짜 이게 반대편에 내가 있으니까 썸버를 배우기가 힘들어. 보스를 다 못 먹으니까 보스 먹는 쪽이 썸버를 빨리 배우는데.
The record stops, the steam grows thin, but peace still lingers deep within. Through every week and come what may, I'll wait for Sunday anyway.
다크니스 형님, 아까 진짜 감정이 보였습니다. 죄송합니다. 그 정말 열이 받은 그 감정이 그 달려오시는 거에 고스란히 느껴졌어요. 근데 우리 적이니까 죄송합니다. 아 잠깐 웃었네. 이래서 리니지가 좋은 거지. 이래서 좋은 거야.
The morning breeze, your gentle hands rewrite the noise I can't withstand. You move with ease, the world slows down, and I forget the restless town. No promises, no need to plan. You make me love the life I can, and when I fall in step with you, the sky unfolds in softer blue. You never try, you never chase, but still you shape my quiet space. It's the way you start my day, turning silence into sway. Every laugh, every sigh becomes a light I can't deny. No grand words, no need to say. You lift the weight in every way. The calm begins, the noise fades gray. The way you start my day. Maybe love's not loud or strong, but steady as the morning song. It hums through every little thing, through coffee cups and wedding rings. And even when the sky turns gray, I'll still be warm the way you stay. So let the hours drift and shine, your gentle heart still close to mine. No need for stars, no need to pray. I'm home the way you start my day.
다크니스 아니야? 아니네.
Steam from my cup curls in the breeze. The skyline hums beneath my knees. The cars below, the people small. The world still waking after all. I lean against the iron rail. The city breathes a
다크니스 형 또 있을 건데 어딨지?
Somewhere down the street, a saxophone reminds me I'm not all alone. The morning feels both near and far. I'll watch the clouds from where they are, and in this hush I start to see the man the world has made of me. Man on the balcony, watching the dawn, thinking of places the years have gone. No need for answers, no need for fame, just quiet peace without a name. Man on the balcony, coffee in hand, learning the art of letting stand. The city moves, the sun breaks free, but I stay where I need to be. The neighbor's dog begins to bark. A taxi horn cuts through the dark. A mother pulls her child to school. Life resumes its endless rule. I sip again, the warmth runs thin. A quiet joy begins within. No plans to chase, no fear to fight. Just
지금 무슨 소리가 들리는 건가? 마이크가 왜 지 혼자 춤을
I
추지?
used to think success was loud, that peace was rare and hearts too proud. But here I stand with empty hands, and somehow I still understand. No rush to go, no race to win, just breathing out and breathing in. The jazz below drifts soft and slow, a melody the skyline knows. Man on the balcony, watching the dawn, thinking of places the years have gone. No need for answers, no need for fame, just quiet peace without a name. Man on the balcony, coffee in hand, learning the art of letting stand. The city moves, the sun breaks free, but I stay where I need to be. Ooh, the city hums its endless song, but up here time can't feel wrong. The world keeps calling, but I found the loudest truth in softer sound. I see reflections in the glass of who I was, of what will pass. And every breath reminds in tone that peace is something grown. You don't have to chase the view. Sometimes it finds its way to you. Man on the balcony, steady and free between the clouds and memory. No crown, no race, no grand decree, just space enough to simply be. Man on the balcony, coffee in hand, watching the day begin to land. The sun comes up, the noise returns, but peace is waiting. The world waits fast. I stay still. And somehow that feels right.
You never speak too loud or fast. You let my chaos simply pass. While others talk, you just remain a calm within my hurricane. Your eyes don't judge, they softly stay. They tell me I'll be fine someday. And even when my words are wrong, you hum them back and make them strong. You don't need to understand it all. You just catch me when I fall. And in that quiet space between, you show me what love really means. It's the way you listen, not the words you say. The world grows gentle, the noise fades away. Every breath you take feels like peace to me. It's the way you listen that sets me free.
아, 웃겼다.
You never fix what's not your part.
자, 장금이 채널 구독, 좋아요, 귀찮더라도 한번 부탁드릴게요.
While everyone tries to explain, you stand beside through joy.
자, 이제 구독자 얼마 안 되지만 200명을 달려가고 있네. 192명 중에 이제 200명 되려면 8명 남았습니다. 좀 도와주세요.
And not a sigh, a steady tune. You make my thoughts feel safe in bloom. And though the world may rush and spin, you pull me gently back within. No need for more, no need for plans. Just quiet strength in open hands. It's the way you listen, not the words you say. The world grows gentle, the noise fades away. Every breath you take feels like peace to me. It's the way you listen that sets me free. Ooh. You don't have to speak, you just let it be. It's the way you listen that comforts me. No grand replies, no promises new, just quiet truth between us two. And in your silence I can see you're listening to me.
The morning hums, the light feels new. I pour my heart in shades of you. We don't need plans, we don't need lines. The best of love takes its time. I've seen the years rush through the glass, but here with you they move and last. No need to name what this could be. Your eyes already answer me. We're not chasing endless skies, we're just holding what survives. And every breath and every glance becomes a second chance. Halfway to forever, right here, right now. No need for all.
다 붙으세요. 다 전부 다 일로 와.
Somehow, if time stands still in your embrace, that's close enough to grace. Halfway to forever, and I'm fine with that place. The coffee cools, the sun turns gold. The same old songs, but they never get old. You laugh and time just folds into every road leads back to you. We talk in half words, knowing eyes. Our silence sweeter than goodbyes. The world outside can spin and fade, but love feels unafraid. Maybe we'll never.
반갑습니다. 장금입니다. 채널 좋아요 한번 부탁드릴게요. 비가 주룩주룩 잘 오네. 다크니스 형은 아까 나 엄청 때리고 갔네 그냥. 화가 풀리셨나 보다. 다행이네. 화가 풀렸으니까.
Promise carved in firm cement, but now I see it softly grows in moments no one knows. No need to prove, no need to say. Love's not measured anyway. It lives in quiet, gentle air, in knowing you are there. Halfway to forever, the sunlight in your hair. No perfect promise, just love that's there. If every dawn can feel this true, then I'll spend my life with you. Halfway to forever, and that's enough to do. The day drifts slow, the shadows fall, but love still hums through it all. Halfway to forever, and maybe that's forever after all. After all.
used to chase the world outside with restless steps and open eyes, but every road just turned me round till your voice became my sound. The nights were long, the streets were wide. I learned to run, I learned to hide. Then you appeared, and all at once the
진짜
noise
업데이트 이후로
became
몹이 자기가 알아서 이렇게 좀 겹쳐주는 게 많은 것
as
같아.
long as you are next to me, the world
내가
can
굳이
stand,
이렇게
storms can
안 말아도
but in your arms
자기들이
I
겹쳐
know
퓨전을 해.
I can call it
신기하네.
wherever we may go. No walls, no stones, just heart and soul. You're
이런
the place
거는
I've
그래도
always
법사가
known.
조금 편하지 그럼.
I can call it home, the softest love I've ever known. You're the peace I can't outgrow. I'll always call you home. The window hums, the kettle sings, the morning light on golden strings. You read it with your hair half tied. The moment swells, the world subsides. No fancy plans, no crown to wear, just quiet breath and open air. Your laughter warms the wooden floor, and I don't need a thing no more. You taught me what the world can mean, not just a place, but in between, the space where hearts can freely roam. That's where I call it home. Home, wherever we may go. No walls, no stones, just heart and soul. You're the place I've always known. I can call it home, the softest love I've ever known. You're the peace I can't outgrow. I'll always call you home. Ooh, I've been lost in crowded rooms, chasing stars and chasing tunes, but love's not loud, it hums so low. It's found in you, and now I know. Your hand in mine, the world feels near. The quiet hum I long to hear. No map, no plan, no need to roam. With you, I'm home. You say stay close, I nod, I will.
춘백이 형이 왔네.
The air grows
일단 뭐 나는 끝날 시간 다 돼가니까 잠깐 쉴 때가
found my
왔으니까.
Right here, I call it home. I can call it home wherever we may go. No walls, no stones, just heart and soul. You're the place I've always known.
자 형님들 장거미 채널 구독 좋아요 한번 부탁드려요.
Ever known. You're the peace I can't outgrow. I'll always call you home. The night may fall, the winds may roam, but love will light the way I go. The stars can fade, the world can glow, and still I'll call you home.
The morning hums, the kettle sings. A gentle start to simple things. You pass me toast, I pour your tea. No need for more, just you and me. The sunlight paints the wooden floor. We've never asked for something more. The world can chase its flashing lights. We've got our peace, our quiet nights. The radio hums a lazy tune. You dance across the room too soon. Barefoot smiles and sleepy hair. Love is easy when you're there. No fancy words, no grand design, just little jokes and shared old wine. The world spins fast, but here we stay. Our hearts unbothered by the day. No need for gold, no need for fame. I'd trade them all to hear your name. The sweetest joy I've ever known is building love from things we own. Simple love, simple life, a quiet home, no need for pride. Every laugh and every sigh feels like heaven passing by. Simple love, simple truth, growing old but staying new. Every day with you feels right. Simple love, simple love. The neighbors rush, the traffic calls, but we don't mind the world at all. You hum a song, I hum along, and time forgets to move too strong. We hang the laundry, fold the rain. We find our joy in small.
최강희님 어서오세요. 반갑습니다.
The news can wait.
비가 쪼록쪼록 오는 목요일이네요.
We've got the peace our hearts have made.
자, 구독되어 계신 형님들은 영상 하단에 좋아요 표시 있어요. 그거 한번 눌러주세요.
Your shadow dances soft and slow. We talk of dreams we used to chase, then laugh we found a better place. You reach your hand, I take it tight.
그 형님 경험치는 복구했나요?
We fit like stars again.
인트 18, 위즈 18, 콘 16 다시 키우는 중. 근데 형님 그거 하지? 그거 콘 18 안 해요? 왜지? 콘은 찍어야 되지 않을까요? 피 때문에.
Maybe the world won't understand how joy can rest in simple hands, but we were never built for more than quiet hearts and open.
콘은 무조건 18 해야 될 것 같은데 지금은요. 나중에 조금 변형이 돼서 쫄할 거라서 괜찮습니다. 그러면 어차피 스초 나올 거예요. 나중에 그때 뭐 생각해보고 바꿔도 되고 괜찮으면 키우면 되고. 싸움할 거 아니면 피 필요 없어. 쫄캐릭이면 인트 위즈 가야 돼요.
No riches, crowns, or neon lights.
그 뭐지? 그 우리 옛날에 혈원이 있었거든. 나 중립 때 나랑 동갑인데 그 친구가 처음에 콘 그 다음에 위즈 그 다음에 힙을 준 거야. 그래서 내가 레벨 10이라고 하길래 다시 키우라 했거든. 인트 올려서. 그 친구는 덕받지 인트 빨리 나왔기 때문에. OT 한 65만원? 근데 저는 싸지요? 아니 비싸지. 옷 4T 한 15만원 하면 되죠. 3, 4, 12. 그 다음에 젤 값에 15, 16 하면 되겠네.
You say my name like it belongs.
저는 요거 마지막 몰이 하고 애기 좀 데리러 갔다 올게요. 잠깐 좀 쉬어야 될 것 같습니다.
No need for spark,
형님들
no
방금 오셨는데 조금 더 하고 싶은데
softly made.
그래도 애는 데리러 가야지. 비 오는데.
But I don't care. Your voice is home. It keeps me there.
근데 지금 콘 위즈 인트 16이 맞지 않을까요? 그게 무슨 뜻일까요?
You hold my heart.
인트. 근데 마법 그 효과 보려면 18은 무조건 갖고 가야 될 것 같아.
Already mine. I find my calm in your design. Hold my name like a melody.
아이디도 이쁜 거 찾아서 다시 키우기로. 잘하셨습니다. 뭐 이왕 마음 먹은 거 근데 마력서가 나오고 지식의 목걸이 나오잖아요. 그럼 인트 18은 인트 20이 돼요. 그러면 또 차이가 나. 큰 차이가 나요. 그냥 틱을 2개 포기하는 게 맞아. 그럴 것 같아. 인트는 무조건 20 맞추면 좋아요.
Take the cracks, you make them art. You draw your warmth across my heart. No grand escape, no fancy frame. Just truth alive.
그냥 MP 한 30 정도 버리는 게 나을 것 같아.
I've tried to earn, I've tried to prove, but love is simple when it's you. Hold my name like a melody. Let it rest where the heart should be. No need to shine, no need to show.
인트 18이랑 20이랑 데미지 크기가 엄청 날 거예요. 뭐 진짜 한 3, 40 날 수도 있어. 렌타 터지면.
I'm safe again when you hold my name.
턴 걸리는 것도 그렇고 나중에 되면 그 형님께서 턴 사냥 좋아한다 하셨잖아.
So stay in
턴 사냥을 할 거면 인트 20을 맞춰야 돼요.
you say so much.
옛날 기본 베이스가 인트 18, 위즈 18이었는데 턴 사냥할 때 그 지식 목걸이 마력서 끼고 인트 20 맞추고 40부터인가 아마 턴 사냥을 했던 걸로 제가 기억해요. 그렇게 해서 이제 51부터 한 개 스탯을 주니까 무조건 인트 밀고 마력서 끼고 뭐 이렇게
Your voice
운영을
will
했던
be
것
my
같습니다.
steady song. No need for stars, no need for flame. Just stay, just breathe in and hold my name.
The ocean hums its lazy song. The gulls drift by, the waves roll on. A notebook waits beside my cup. I write the thoughts I bottled up. Salt in the air and foam on the breeze. The morning moves the way it please. Each word I pen drifts out to sea. Returning pieces back to me.
아까
Rewrites the sand like time that's
한 1시간 반 정도 용돈에서도 조금 미스가 났고 노펠에서도 한 40분 미스가 났고 경험치를 생각보다 못했네. 지금 시간이면 한 25%? 6% 생각했는데 3%가 부족하네요. 3.3%가.
softly back to me through the phone. They seem to say you're allowed to drift today. The harbor bells ring soft and low. A fisherman waves, his shadow glows. I sip my coffee, taste the brine,
Wow.
and write your name for the 100th time. The sun climbs high but slow and kind. It warms the corners of my mind. I fold the note and let it rest inside the sea's forgiving chest. Every wave that breaks away takes the weight I brought today. I let it go.
근데 33대니까 확실히 경험치가 조금 덜 오르긴 하네. 조금 진짜 32대보다는 조금 난이도가 올라갔어. 뭐 지금은 사람이 많아서 도펠을 많이 못 몰았는데 원래 도펠 한 바가지 몰면 0.5% 7% 했었거든. 근데 지금 한 바가지 몰아도 0.5% 0.6%니까 일단 조금 32랑 33이랑 경험치 차이가 있다 라고 보시면 될 것 같아요.
A gentle song, a fading sigh, a morning kiss beneath the sky. dear me, don't be afraid. The tide replies, you've already stayed. And when the pace dissolves away, the sea remembers what I say. Morning letters.
형님들 채널 구독 안 되신 분들 구독 한 번씩만 부탁드리고요. 그리고 구독돼 계신 분들은 영상 지금 라이브 좋아요 한 번씩만 눌러주세요. 부탁드리겠습니다.
Through the phone they seem to say you've done enough today. The waves keep time, the sunlight fades, my heart feels light and ocean shades. I'll send one more note, then set it free. A morning letter from the sea.
감사합니다. 수호 형님 최고네요. 고맙습니다. 내가 유튜브 이거 방송하면서 이 ATS 사냥터에서의 그 어택하는 거 얘기를 몇 번 했더니 몰라 어제는 안 치더라. 모르겠다. 보고 계셨는지 안 보셨는지 모르겠지만 진짜 여기 최소의 휴식 공간은 좀 보장해주자. 자, 저는 잠깐 쉬다가 저녁 먹고 다시 올게요. 애기도 데리러 가야 되고 게임도 뭐 2시부터 했으면 좀 많이 했고 잠깐 쉬어서 충전을 좀 해야 저녁에 방송할 수 있으니까 형님들도 식사 많이 하시고 남은 시간 득템하고 계세요.
The coffee cools, the clock still spins, but I don't race, I just begin. You hum a line, the day feels kind, I lose the weight I used to.
자, 저녁 다들 맛있게 드세요.
Spark, it's not a flame, it's every breath that says your name. The world feels small, but bright and true. I'm grounded in the light of you. You never rush, you never hide. You move like peace has learned to glide. Here in the light of you, the noise fades out, the gray turns blue. Every sound, every hue feels alive because of you. You make it simple, make it clear. Love feels honest, love feels near. The world feels warm, the air brand new. When I'm here in the light of you, maybe life was always this. But love revealed what I had missed. The gentle truth, the quiet way you turn the dark to golden gray. No perfect words, no grand review, just morning peace and shades of you. So when the night begins to fall, your calm still echoes through it all. No need for stars, no need for view. I see the world here in the light of you.
The train hums low along the line. The city wakes in streaks of shine. A man reads news of food. A woman dreams she's not there yet. The car coffee cools inside my hand. The window fogs, the skyline stand. And every stop, another face, another life, another age. Here I sit between the sound, metal hearts and solid ground, and something quiet starts to say, it's okay to drift away. Morning train to somewhere slow. I don't care where these rails go. The world keeps turning anyway, and I just breathe today. Morning train to somewhere new. Sky still gray, the heart still true. No map, no plan, no grand display. Just morning on its way. Tired like the shifting seat, the rhythm soft beneath my feet. Outside the bridges rise and fade like thoughts of choices never made. I see my face in passing glass, a little older than the last, but in the hum I start to feel that maybe slowing down can heal. I used to rush to beat the sun as if the day could be outrun, but now I see the train still moves with or without my fragile proof. The engine sighs, the world turns blue, the air smells faint of something new, and for a while I drift away, half awake in yesterday. Morning train to somewhere slow. I don't care where these rails go. The world keeps turning anyway, and I just breathe today. Morning train to somewhere kind. Leave my worries all behind. No rush, no crown, no race to win. Just morning light within. Ooh, the station signs all blur to white, but peace arrives in simple light. No grand arrival, no applause, just me, my thoughts, and quiet cause. And maybe that's what life's about, not figuring every moment out, but learning how to sit and stay and love the ride, come what may. Sometimes the journey's all we need, not the place, just the speed. Morning train to somewhere slow. The heart knows more than I can show. No plans, no path, no grand parade. Just calm inside the shade. Morning train to somewhere true. The world outside feels born anew. I'll ride until I fade away.
done this, the world keeps spinning. I remain, the pieces brushed away the pain. And though our song has reached its end, the melody still finds a friend. I've learned that love can softly stay in hues that never wash away. The tender reds, the gentle golds tell stories time alone unfolds. Colors of goodbye, soft as the evening light. They never fade, they never lie. They change but still survive. Colors of goodbye, not black, not cold, not shy. Just love that learned to rest a while in colors of goodbye. The memories paint the rain with shades that only hearts explain. No need to cry, no need to hide. The colors bloom where we collide. Each moment brushed upon the air still whispers that you once were there. And even now, through years gone by, you're just a color in my sky. Colors of goodbye still glimmer when I try. They're soft, they glow, they never die. They fade into the high. Colors of goodbye still shining through the sky. You're gone, but love won't clarify. It lives in every hue. Goodbye. The day grows dim, the sky turns gray, but beauty never walks away. The love we had still lights the sky in colors of goodbye.
Carried dreams on restless nights, chased every wrong to make it right. I thought the world would make me whole if I could just control. Time has taught a softer truth, that peace belongs to gentle proof. Quiet me, steady hand, the kind that understands. The noise will fade, the years will spin, love still whispers deep within. And when I lose what rush can bring, I find the weight of simple things. The weight of simple things, a laugh, a touch, a song that sings. The windows glow, a call at night, a hand that holds you. The weight of simple things, it's light, but it still clings. It keeps me grounded when I fall. The smallest things mean all. I've won the pride of higher walls. I've watched them break, I've watched them fall. And in the ruins softly lay the reasons why I stay. The smell of rain, the sound of tea, a memory that waits for me. Steady hum of life that rings, that's the weight of simple things. We chase the gold, we chase the flame, but lose the joy that has no name. And in the quiet I can see what's truly meant for me. The weight of simple things, a laugh, a touch, a song that sings. The windows glow, a call at night, a hand that holds you right. The weight of simple things, it's light, but it still clings. It keeps me grounded when I fall. The smallest things mean all. Ooh, the gentle words, the kindness shown, they build the life we call our own. No need for grand or endless chase. The truth lives in the smallest space. And when the dark begins to grow, simple thing, the peace that morning brings, a quiet laugh, a heart that sings, the sound of better days, the weight of simple things, the song the daylight sings. And when I go, I'll softly cling to the weight of simple things. The world slows down, the night turns mild, and I just smile.
The night falls slow on your side too. I see the stars, I think of you. The city hums, the streets unwind, but you're the calm inside my mind. The kettle sings, the window glows, a quiet love the distance knows. You're miles away, but I still find your voice inside the evening wind. And though we live in different light, we share the same soft stars tonight. No matter how the time may fly, our hearts still see the same blue sky. Under the same sky, we breathe the same air. No matter the miles, I feel you there. The moonlight hums a lullaby, the bridges all the space and time. Under the same sky, our souls align. The world turns slow and you are mine. Even apart, love won't deny. We're under the same sky. You said we'll meet when spring returns. Until that day, my coffee burns. I sip it slow and hum your song. It keeps me warm, it keeps me strong. The morning breaks, I see the rain. It draws your name across the pane. And though I stand in ocean wide, I feel your warmth inside. Every dawn, I see my heart across the clouds where dreams can start. The sunlight drips, the moments pass, but love still blooms like summer grass. Under the same sky, we breathe the same air. No matter the miles, I feel you there. The moonlight hums a lullaby that bridges all the space and time. Under the same sky, our souls align. The world turns slow and you are mine. Even apart, love won't deny. We're under the same sky. Ooh, I close my eyes and count to three and feel your heartbeat next to me. No ocean deep, no road too wide could drown the peace you leave inside. The stars above, they understand that love was never in our hands. It lives where distance can't define. It glows between your world and mine. You whisper soon, I whisper too. The night grows soft, the dawn breaks through. And though we're far, we never try. We're living under the same sky. Under the same sky, we breathe the same air. No matter the miles, I feel you there. The moonlight hums a lullaby that bridges all the space and time. Under the same sky, our hearts rely on every breeze that passes by. And even when the stars go dry, we're still under the same sky. The night fades slow, the day drips wide, but you still glow on the other side. No matter where, no reason why, we'll always live on.
goes on through silver haze. The world outside feels miles away. I watch the clouds drift slow and kind, and feel your echo in my mind. Your voice still hums beneath my chest, a quiet truth that will not rest. No map can show, no time to find the thread that pulls your heart to mine. The letters fade, the ink turns gray, but still your words don't drift away. I trace them soft like sacred art, each one still beating in my heart. The nights are long, the moon is far, but I still see you where you are. The stars may change, the seasons bend, yet our heart lines never end. I breathe your name into the air, and somehow feel you standing there. Through static calls and sleepless hours, your love still blooms like unseen flowers. Heart lines running through the dark, unseen hands that touch the spark. Even oceans can't divide what lives between your soul and mine. Heart lines drawn in silver thread through every word we've never said. No matter where we drift or start, you're written in my heart. The morning hums in distant towns, I see your smile and passers frown. The world is vast, the crowd is loud, but love still finds me through the sound. You're half a planet, half a dream, but closer than the air I breathe. The sun will rise, the miles will fade. Love travels in the light we made. Sometimes I fear you'll fade from view, like all the things I once outgrew. But then a song or scent of rain brings back your laughter clear again. I've learned that love does not reside in arms or rise or days aligned. It lives in rhythm, pulse and rhyme. It beats beyond the edge of time. Maybe fate is just a sound that pulls two wandering hearts around. And though the roads may twist and part, I feel your pulse inside my heart. The silence hums, the distance sleeps, but love's electric current keeps. We never needed proof or plans, just faith between our open hands. Now stars ignite the velvet air. I close my eyes, you're always there. No miles can steal, no night depart. What's etched inside these hard lines hard. So if you ever lose your way, just listen close, you'll hear me say, through every dawn, through every star, you're written in my heart. In my heart. In my heart.
You see the cracks beneath my skin and somehow call them beautiful within. No need to paint, no need to hide. You love the storm I keep inside. You don't fix me, you understand. You hold the mess inside your hands, and every flaw becomes a flame. You whisper softly, call my name. You never ask for something new. You just remind me what is true. Love me as I am, don't rearrange. The quiet parts don't need to change. I'm not a dream you need to plan. Just stay, just breathe, and love me as I am. I used to shrink when lights grew strong, afraid that I would get it wrong. But now your calm rewrites my fear. Your voice is all I need to hear. You look at me and time stands still. The world grows soft, the air turns real. And even when I lose my place, you trace my heart, not just my face. You never rush, you never claim. You love the silence just the same. Love me as I am, don't rearrange. The broken lines still hold their range. I'm not the fire, I'm just the flame. You still stay and love me as I am. Maybe love was never meant to make us more than what was said. It's hands that hold, not fix or mend. Staying true until the end. And every day I understand that peace begins when hearts expand. So if the world forgets my name, you'll still be me. You'll feel the same. I don't need stars, I don't need stars. I don't need plans, I just need you to love me as
The morning gold begins to rise, soft light reflecting in your eyes. You stir a cup of silence, sings of gentle hearts and simple things. The curtains dance in mellow air, the sunlight tangles in your hair. I watch the glow trace down your face, and time slows down in this small place. We don't need words, the world's too loud. We find our peace without the crowd. The city hums but far away. Our golden hour begins to play. Golden hour promise shining slow and sweet. Our shadows waltz where sunlight meets. Every second feels brand new when I spend the dawn with you. Golden hour promise whisper through the breeze. Love's as calm as morning seas. You and I, we always knew the sun feels warmer next to you. Your laughter spills like honeyed wine between the lines of what's divine. You tilt your head and softly say, this kind of peace should never fade. The clock forgets to count the time. The jazz keeps rhythm soft as rhyme. You hum a tune, I hum along. Our hearts become a quiet song. The light bends slow across the room. A promise carved in golden bloom. No need for vows, no need for plans. Just sunlight resting in our hands. Golden hour promise shining slow and sweet. Our shadows waltz where sunlight meets. Every second feels brand new when I spend the dawn with you. Golden hour promise whispered through the breeze. Love's as calm as morning sea. gentle hue, the color I found next to you. The world outside may twist and spin, but peace begins where you have been. Your hand in mine, and more than true. That's my golden vow to you. You say don't rush, just breathe it in. I smile, let's stay, let's not begin. The light leans close, our shadows blend, and time forgets to end. Golden hour, promise shining soft and real. The kind of love that time can't steal. Every sunrise writes your name in silver clouds and golden flame. Golden hour, promise whispered through the breeze. You're my calm, my sweetest peace. And when the evening paints the blue, the gold remains because of you. The light drifts slow, the room grows still. The love stays bright, it always will. A promise made, both old and new. The golden hour belongs to you.
The morning light falls on your face, the same as years we can't replace. The world has turned 1,000 times, but you still hum those simple rhymes. No need for new, no need for grand. You touch my heart with quiet hands, and though the world keeps changing style, you're still the same. The way you smile, the little things don't fade away. They're what I wake for every day. It's still the way you smile at me that makes the hardest moments free. No need for stars, no need for plans, just morning light and open hands. It's still the way you smile, so kind, that keeps the noise out of my mind. Through every year, through every mile, you're still the same, the way you smile. We talk of dreams that used to grow, of places gone, of friends we know. The world has changed its songs and trends, but peace remains where laughter ends. You pour the tea, I hum along, and find the rhythm still feels strong. I don't need proof, I've known the world. You're still the same, the way you smile. No fire fades when love is true. Glows in quiet shades of you.
cloud fades out, the lights grow dim, the world still spins, but soft and thin. A glass half full, a heart half known. For once I feel I'm not alone. No need to speak, no need to prove, no lines to cross, no words to move. Just breathing slow, just standing still, and letting peace do what it will. I used to fill the quiet air with noise that showed I still was there, but silence came gently told. Not every story must be told. When silence feels like gold, you finally learn to hold the things you lost, the dreams you sold, all fade, peace unfolds. When silence feels like gold, the world turns calm and old. You find your worth not in control, but when silence feels like gold. But when silence feels like gold, the clock ticks soft, the candle sways, the chaos fades in subtle ways. The voice inside that he used to shout now hums a song I can't tune out. No grand applause, no crowded call, just me and quiet after all. And somehow that's enough to be a small forgiving melody. There was a time I feared the hush, mistook its calm for loss or crush. But now I see the stillness speaks, it heals the noise, the world repeats. I breathe it in, await the grace, the peace that time can't displace. No words to say, no truths to mold, just quiet that feels like gold. When silence feels like gold, you finally learn to hold the things you lost, the dreams you sold, all fade, but peace unfolds. When silence feels like gold, the world turns calm and old. You find your worth not in control, but when silence feels like gold, the sound of nothing is profound. It steadies hearts, it softens ground. No more to chase, no one to please, just life at ease with gentle keys. And maybe love is quiet too, it whispers low, not loud and new. It's in the space between the words and all that's felt but never heard. Maybe peace was never gone, I just talked too loud to hear it. When silence feels like gold, the world stops growing cold. You see yourself, you see the soul that silence made you whole. When silence feels like gold, you start to lose the hold and find what time could not have told. That silence feels like gold. Funny, nothing can say everything.
Took the train to somewhere new and waved beneath the morning blue. I smiled though tears began to fall. The world felt light but small. Now every dawn I think of you, the clouds above, the silver hue. And though the miles keep us apart, you're never far from heart. The wind still knows your gentle gentle sound, it carries peace where love is found. And even when the stars go shy, we share the same bright sky. Under the same sky, you and I still try to send our dreams through light and rain and find each other's name. Under the same sky, no need to say goodbye. The world may turn, but hearts don't lie. We're under the same sky. Days grow long, the nights feel near, but I still feel your presence here. In quiet streets and passing lights, your laughter hums through city nights. The moon above, it feels like home. It watches over where we roam. And though we walk on different roads, our souls still share their codes. I see your smile in morning rain, I hear your warmth and soft refrain. And though our paths may twist and fly, we're still beneath one sky. Under the same sky, you and I still try to send our dreams through light and rain and find each other's name. Under the same sky, no need to say goodbye. The world may turn, but hearts don't lie. We're under the same sky. Ooh, the distance fades in melody. Our hearts still beat in harmony. And every star that lights the way reminds me love will always stay. No matter how the seasons move, the air still carries what we prove. And though the night may seem so high, our love still paints the sky. Under the same sky, we keep our hopes alive. Through time and change, we still remain like sun after the rain. Under the same sky, the heart still learns to fly. And even years may drift us by, we're under the same sky. Dawn will come, the stars will fade, but nothing steals the bond we made. So when you dream, just look up high. We're under the same sky.
The night still hums, the city sleeps, the stars hang low, the silence deep. I sip my thoughts like morning rain. They fall then fade, then rise again. The echoes drift through empty streets, promises I meant to keep. Peace arrives in quiet ways, somewhere between dreams and days. The world can rush, the clocks can spin, but I find calm beneath the dim. A softer truth, a brighter haze lies between dreams and days. Somewhere between dreams and days, the heart learns not to chase. It's where the tired soul stays and finds its quiet grace. Somewhere between dreams and days, the light begins to play, and every thought that slips away just finds its home that way. I see the moon, I see the dawn. They share the sky, both right, both wrong. Like joy and pain, they intertwine. Each Each loss becomes a clearer sign. The life I live, the dreams I keep, they meet each night before I sleep. And in that space the heart can say I'm still okay today. No need to fight, no need to flee. The in-between feels right to me, when night and morning softly sway. Somewhere between dreams and days, somewhere between dreams and days, the heart learns not to chase. It's where the tired soul stays and finds its quiet grace. Somewhere between dreams and days, the light begins to fade, and every thought that slips away just finds its home that way. Ooh, I used to think I had to choose to win the dream or bear the bruise, but peace is found in open space between the hope and faith. The world's not black, the world's not white, it's painted soft in morning light, and maybe that's where truth will stay. Between the night and day, somewhere between dreams and days, the mind and heart embrace. The rush of life begins to fade and time forgets to race. Somewhere between dreams and days, the soul begins to pray, and I can breathe and softly say I'm fine this way. The night drifts out, the morning plays. Somewhere between dreams and days.
There's something about today. The air feels soft, the sky's awake. The coffee tastes a little sweet, and all my worries fall asleep. The radio hums a lazy tune, a saxophone beneath the moon. I hum along, my heart in sway. There's something good about today. No reason why, no grand surprise, just sunlight resting in my eyes. The world moves slow, it's all okay. There's something bright about today, something about today. Feels easy in a gentle way. No fireworks, no loud parade, just peace and all the plans we made. Something about today feels calm, feels light, feels here to stay. It's simple, warm in every way. There's something good about today. Streets are soft, the wind's polite, the clouds drift slow, the world feels right. You send a text that makes me grin, and joy just settles deep within. The kettle hums, the sunlight sways, a golden calm, a gentle haze. It's not a dream, it's life in play. There's something kind about today. The moments bloom like jasmine air, and everything feels lighter there. No need to rush, no words to say. There's something true about today. Something about today feels easy in a gentle way. No fireworks, no loud parade, just peace and all the plans we made. Something about today feels calm, feels light, feels here to stay. It's simple, warm in every way. mine. Something about today feels like a song that wants to play. No thunder loud, no words to say, just hearts that hum along the way. Something about today feels real, feels right, feels here to stay. I hope it never fades away. There's something about today. The evening holds, the colors fade, but peace remains in what we made. No reason why, no need to pray. There's something sweet about today.
The rain once fell where I would hide. The sound would echo deep inside. The world was gray, the lights were dim. I lost my faith, forgot my hymn. But then you came so calm, so clear. Whispered peace into my ear. The clouds pulled back, the skies began. You taught my heart to breathe again. You didn't promise endless days. You simply held me through the haze. You spoke with eyes, not words or plans, and found the strength within my hands. Your laughter wrapped around my pain, like gentle sun through window pane. And suddenly the dark grew thin. I felt the world return within. I thought my smile had gone for good, but love rebuilt what sorrow could. You never tried to make me new. You just reminded me I'm true. Smile again, you said my name, and all the hurt lost half its flame. I see the world in brighter hue, because I learned to smile with you. Smile again when nights grew kind. You gave me back the peace I find. No broken soul, no bitter end, just laughter learning how to bend it. The morning hums, the coffee's warm, your hand in mine, the perfect form. We walk through crowds, but I don't mind. The noise behind feels far behind. For every scar that marked my skin, your love has turned to light within. And though the past still whispers low, your voice is louder, soft but sure. We talk of dreams of simple grace, of how the years have found their place. The pain we knew had made us wise, now shines like gold beneath our eyes. Some days still tremble, hearts still bend, but now I face them hand in hand. Because of you, the world feels wide, and every tear becomes a tide. Maybe love's not made to stay, but to teach the soul another way. To fall, to fail, to rise, to mend, to find the start inside the end. You never tried to change the past, you just believed the light would last. And in that faith I found my song. It's been with me all along. So here I am, the sky renewed, the rain now sings instead of broods. And if I lose my smile someday, your warmth
sunlight hums across your hair. I lose my words just standing there. The world keeps moving down the line, but I'm content, your hand in mine. No grand escape, no need to run. The moment feels like everyone. The air is soft, the time's in sway. I wanna stay with the day. There's nothing more that we should chase. Just this quiet, honest place. Stay with the day, don't let it end. The sky can't wait, my dearest friend. No need to plan, no need to say. Let's just breathe and stay with the day. The city sounds, they fade and bend. Our laughter starts where worries end. Your eyes reflect a calmer hue, the kind of peace I never knew. I don't need stars, I don't need more. Just this soft light through the door. The simple joy in what you say makes me stay with the day. There's no tomorrow to defend. Just here and now that doesn't end. Stay with the day, let hours hide. Time can drift, we'll take the ride. Your voice alone could light my way. So hold my heart and stay with the day. Maybe love was made for this, a steady calm, a quiet bliss. No lightning spark, no grand parade, just warmth that never seems to fade. If life could stop, I'd ask it to keep this glow I found in you. The evening waits beyond the glass, but let the moment softly last. No worries, no rush, no price to pay. Just you and me. Stay with the
Raindrops tap the window pane like quiet drums that speak your name. The city hides beneath the gray and time just slips away. Steam from my cup begins to curl, a quiet ghost from another world. The scent of rain, the sound of you still lingers though the years are few. Umbrellas bloom down on the street. Footsteps fade like old heartbeats. I close my eyes, I hear again your laughter mixed with coffee and rain. Coffee and rain, my favorite refrain. Both warm and cold, both joy and pain. Every drop remembers you, every sip feels brand new. Coffee and rain. Through window panes, if love had a sound, it would remain between the
잠깐 시간이 나서 몰이를 한번 할게요. ATS 시간 아까우니까.
pages curled beneath my hand. Unread words I'll never send. You said someday we'd meet again, but storms don't always find their end. The radio hums a faded song, the one we played when nights were long.
잠깐 시간이 나서 몰이 잠깐만 하겠습니다. ATS 시간이 너무 아까워.
Ticks off like muted jazz, a melody of what once was. And though the street forgets your name, the rain still plays our game. Coffee and rain, my favorite refrain, both warm and cold.
근데 애매하게 콘 15, 16 이런 거 비추 무조건 콘은 18 맞죠? 조금 콘은 18 해야 돼요. 저는 초창기에 옛날에 턴 사냥하던 거, 모리 사냥하던 거 그 생각이 나서 콘 18 위즈 18, 인트 18 위즈 18 한 거예요. 그래서 피가 망했죠? 콘은 무조건 18 가지고 가야 돼요. 그 다음에 뭐 위즈 할지 인트 할지 그건 이제 본인이 생각하는 건데 나는 인트가 맞다고 보네요. 그 뒤에 그 스탯은. 그 뒤에 스탯은 인트가 맞아요.
The world outside is soaked and still, but my heart hums against its will. Some stories end, some just remain, like coffee in the rain. Coffee and rain, my quiet refrain, where love still hums a sweet sustain. Every drop a note I know.
근데 도펠밭이 확실하게 인트 스탯이 그 업데이트 되면서 사람이 엄청 많아진 건 사실이야. 그리고 또 이제 업데이트가 또 바뀌었잖아. 돈 안 주는 거에서 변준하고 이런 것도 떨어지니까 사람들이 많이 오네. 나도 도패를 이렇게 몬 지가 얼마 안 됐지만 그전에는 내가 이렇게 걸어오기만 해도 몹이 그냥 이렇게 막 가득 찼어. 사람이 없어서. 자, 형님들 식사도 맛있게 하시고 배 부르시니까 장금이 채널 구독 안 하신 분 구독 한번 부탁드려요. 구독이 한 신생 유튜버를 살립니다. 구독, 좋아요 부탁해요.
You're where the quiet starts, in crowded rooms and restless hearts. You slow the world, you clear the air, and I remember why I care. You're where the quiet grows, and everything your spirit shows. You turn the noise to softer art. You're where the quiet starts.
어디 가니? 얘들아 나한테 와야지. 아 깜짝이야. 사람이 있었구나. 와, 나 잘못했으면 죽을 뻔했다.
You teach me how to hold the light. You're where the quiet starts.
사람 있는 줄도 몰랐네.
It just falls apart. You make the small things sound like grace. You slow the time. You warm the space. You're where
열쇠도 시간이 다 돼가 가거든.
Maybe love's a softer tune that hums beneath the silver moon. Maybe peace was always near. Just wait until you brought it clear. You don't pretend, you don't disguise your truth beneath the busy skies. So when the night forgets my name, you'll call me back. I'll feel the same. The world can spin, the dark can start, but I'll return with a quiet start.
The toast pops up, the coffee brews, the sunlight spills its golden hues, the kettle hums, the floorboards creak. Another quiet, perfect week. A bird outside begins to sing, the sound of life in everything. And though it seems so small, so still, it stirs a peace I can't conceal. I used to chase the bigger dreams, the louder winds, the brighter schemes. But now I see the gentler ways where miracles begin their play. Small miracles, soft and true, in everything I say and do. In morning light, in skies of gray, they find their way. Small miracles, quiet and kind, they're easy to miss if you're blind. But now I see in all I do, the world still whispers thank you. Ooh, yeah. The neighbor waves, the
그렇게 안
mail
걸리네.
drops in, a child laughs loud, the day begins. I step outside, the breeze feels right, like time just slow beneath the light. A stranger smiles, no words exchanged, but something simple rearranged. I feel the world, I feel it whole. These tiny moments feed my soul. I used to wait for something grand, for proof that life would take my hand. But now I know it's always been in breath and warmth and simple skin. No flash, no fame, no higher tone, just knowing I'm not all alone. The quiet turns to symphony, the small things holding me. Small miracles, soft and true, in everything I say and do. In morning light, in skies of gray, they find their way. Small miracles, quiet and kind, they're easy to miss if you're blind. But now I see in all I do, the world still whispers thank you. Ooh, the world's not short on grace, it hides
어디 갔지?
in every
안
little
보인다.
space, in laughter, tears, and in between, in all the lives I've ever seen. Maybe love's a subtle art, a heartbeat past
지팡이 든 거 안에 안 숨어 있지?
and every dawn that pulls me through feels like a small miracle too. If you pause just long enough to breathe, you'll see them. They've always been there. Small miracles, soft and true, in everything in me and you. No grand design, no master plan, just kindness passing hand to hand. small miracles, quiet and near. They bloom each time I'm still right here. And now I know it's always new. The small miracles in view. Some days you don't need fireworks, just sunlight and the sound of your own heart.
The world keeps spinning fast and wide. The noise keeps flooding every side, but I still find a quiet
아, 이것도 사거리
place
짧네.
can show its tender face. I see the rush, I hear the call of hearts that rise and sometimes fall. And in the storm of all we chase, I only pray to keep this grace. When everything feels too loud and dreams get lost within the crowd, I take a breath, I close my eyes and whisper to the sky. Stay
어디
gentle,
갔노?
stay kind when the world forgets to mind. Hold the calm within your heart when the noise pulls you apart. Stay gentle, stay near to the things you still hold dear. The world may change, but you will find there's peace in being kind. The day turns gray, the night grows deep, but love is something we still keep. A stranger's smile, a simple word can heal more than we've ever heard. So take your time, don't run too fast. The gentle hearts are made to last. In every scar and every sigh, there's strength that doesn't try. When life becomes a little rough and good enough feels not enough, just let the light within you stay. It's softer that way. Stay gentle, stay kind when the world forgets to mind. Hold the calm within your heart when the noise pulls you apart. Stay gentle, stay near to the things you still hold dear. The world may change, but you will find there's peace in being kind. Ooh, the gentle ones, they heal the air. They teach the lost how to care. They don't shout loud, they softly prove that kindness is what makes us move. And when you fall, don't break apart. Just bend with love, it guards your heart. The strongest souls I've ever known are those who still go slow. Stay gentle, stay kind. Let the love unwind. Hold the calm within your hands. It's how the soul still stands. Stay gentle, stay near through every loss and year. The world may turn, but you will find there's peace in being kind. So when the night begins to fall and quiet covers all, just breathe, just smile and softly say, I stay gentle today.
I walk the streets we used to know, where laughter lived, where rivers flow. The echoes hum beneath the trees, like whispers carried by the breeze.
와, 썸버 배우고 싶다.
Your shadow moves with morning light.
썸버가 없으니까 한 끗이 아쉽네.
A gentle peace that feels so right. Though time has turned, I've come to find you're here in heart and mind. You taught me how to see the grace in every loss, in every place. And even when I fall behind, I see the light you left behind. The light you left behind still warms the coldest night. Through every tear, through every mile, it softly makes me smile. The light you left behind, it never fades, it shines. And even though you're gone from sight, you're in the morning light. The years have moved, the faces change, but love still hums in the same range. I hear your voice in gentle rain. It calls my name again. I've learned that loss is not the end. It's where the broken starts to mend. And though the road feels undefined, I walk with what you left behind. Your kindness lives in what I do. The best of me still comes from you. And when I stumble, I remind my heart still lit inside. The light you left behind still warms the coldest night. Through every tear, through every mile, it softly makes me smile. The light you left behind, it never fades, it shines. And even though you're gone from sight, you're in the morning light. Ooh, I see your glow and all I see in every breath that carries me. You taught me love can still remain through joy, through loss, through pain. So when the dust begins to fall, I still can hear your call. And though the night feels undefined, I walk inside your light. The light you left behind, it's in the stars align. In every dawn that breaks anew, I find a trace of you. The light you left behind, forever intertwined. Though time moves on, I'll always find the light you left behind. Ooh, the world grows quiet, soft and kind. Ooh, in the light you left behind.
The morning hums, the sky half blue. I wake and turn to look at you. The curtains sigh, the kettle steams, and life begins between our dreams. Your hand rests warm beneath my own. The sunlight hums a gentle tone. No words we need, no grand decree, just peace in how you breathe with me. Every breath you take feels slow, a rhythm only hearts can know. The world can spin, the noise can rise, but calm still lives behind your eyes. The way you breathe plays a saxophone in golden haze. You hum along, your voice half sweet, the sound of life beneath the beat. The day begins, the city wakes, but love is what the silence makes. I close my eyes, the world recedes and drift along your gentle lead. Every breath becomes a song, a pulse that says where I belong. I used to chase what fades too fast, but this still moment seems to last. The way you breathe, it sings to me, a quiet kind of melody. No sound, no chord, just air and peace, and I fall deeper with each release. The way you breathe, it keeps me still like jazz that bends, but never will I find my home, my sweetest peace. In the way you breathe. Ooh, I used to crave the thunder sound, the noise that shakes the ground, but now I find my sweetest tune in morning calm with you. Ooh, the rhythm soft, the heartbeat slow, the kind of love that doesn't show. And though the world may turn and leave, I'll stay within the way you breathe. You sigh and time forgets to move. Your breath becomes the only truth. If heaven sings, it must believe in the way you breathe. The way you breathe, it sings to me, a quiet kind of symphony. No drums, no choir, no crowd to see, just peace that lives eternally. The way you breathe, so soft, so free, the calm that makes the world agree. And if my heart should ever leave, I'll find it in the way you breathe. The sunlight fades, the shadows weave, but love still hums in how you breathe. No words, no words, just a melody. The way you breathe.
The night was long, the road was cold. I walked alone, my dreams gone. The city lights were far and few. Each one a thought that led to you.
저녁 식사 맛있게 하세요. 바로 쉬다 오겠습니다.
And a whispered peace was never there. But then a spark began to rise. A quiet glow behind my eyes. It wasn't loud, it wasn't grand, just warmth that bloomed beneath my hand. You didn't speak, you didn't try, you simply stayed and let me cry. You lit a match in shadowed rooms and turned my fear to soft perfume. No sermon storm or borrowed fire, just gentle love and kind desire. The world still spins, it doesn't wait, but love can soften even fate. You taught me how to see the grace in quiet hearts and slower pace. A little light inside, it's small, but it survives. It warms the coldest part of me and helps my broken soul to breathe. A little light inside, it flickers, but it shines. It's not the sun, it's not the flame, but it still whispers your name. coffee steam and passing ice, and children's laughter, soft goodbyes. The world's still rough, the night still falls, but light now lives inside it all. Because you stayed, I learned to find the brighter truth within my mind. One day the stars will all be gone, the river's dry, the songs move on, but still this glow will softly stay inside my chest to guide my way. You showed me peace, you taught me time, you turned my pain to tender rhyme. And now when life begins to hide, I see your face, my light inside. It's not the fire that burns too bright, it's not the dawn that kills the night. It's something small, something true, the kind of light I found in you. When I am lost, when I'm afraid, I trace the warmth your hands have made. And though the dark still hums outside, it bows before this light inside. So if you find the world unkind and shadows crowd your quiet mind, remember love is never wide, it starts so small, a light inside. And even when the night won't fade, the glow remains in what we made. A little light, still alive inside.
I used to walk through shadow streets, counting time on restless feet. The noise, the weight, the endless fight all faded when you came to light. You never tried to change my ways, you simply stayed through heavy days. And just like dawn that clears the fear, the world feels right because you're here. No words can match the peace you bring. You make the small feel everything. Because you're here, I breathe again. The edge is soft, the colors blend. You make the gray dissolve to clear. The world turns kind because you're here. No higher dream, no grand career. I've found enough because you're here. We walk through markets, laugh in the rain, find beauty where the world complains. Your voice is calm, your tone sincere. You make the noise just disappear. No promise made, no heavy vow, just truth that lives in here and now. You turn my doubts
shades of gold. The air is soft, the world unfolds. You breathe beside me, calm and true. The day begins with the first light of you. The curtains sway, the coffee brews, a lazy smile, a different view. No need for words, no grand debut, just quiet joy, the first light of you. Every dawn before was gray, till you taught the sun to stay. Now the shadows fade away and peace decides to stay. The first light of you breaking through the haze turns my silence into praise. Every color finds its hue in the gentle first light of you. The first light of you, soft and slow, tells my heart what love can know. No matter what the day might do, I'll always need the first light of you. The city yawns, the streets awake, the kettle hums, the sparrows shake. You pour your laughter in my cup and suddenly the world looks. Your hand in mine, a simple grace. The sunlight dances on your face. I'd trade the stars, the endless view, for one more dawn. The first light of you. Every storm I walked alone led me right to this soft home. And though the world may twist and move, the morning always finds a proof. The first light of you breaking through the haze turns my silence into praise. Every color finds its hue in the gentle first light of you. The first light of you, soft and slow, tells my heart what love can know. No matter what the day might do, I'll always need the first light of you. You are the calm in every sound, the stillness where my soul is found. A melody in golden tone that turns my house into a home. The jazz plays low, the morning wide. You lean your head and close your eyes. The light spills in, the truth feels new. My world begins and ends with you. You whisper, stay, I say I will. The sunlight drips, the time stands still. The coffee cools, but I don't mind. Your warmth is all I find. The first light of you breaking through the haze turns my silence into praise. Every color finds its hue in the gentle first light of you. The first light of you shining true makes the sky a brighter blue. No matter where the morning moves, I'll always wake to the light of you. The dawn drifts out, the day begins, but love still hums beneath my skin. Every sunrise feels brand new with the first light of you.
The window closed, the sky leans near, the morning hums and you appear. No need for words, no need for plans. The peace you bring just understands. The world still moves but not unkind. It slows inside this heart of mine. The simple truth, the sweetest sign. With you, everything softly shines. No need to chase what's out of you. The world feels whole when I see you. Everything softly shines. The day unfolds in gentle lines. Every breath, every hue feels like it was made for two. No thunder sound, no grand design, just love that stays, that intertwines. You're my calm, my peace, my side. go. The story simply gently told. No need for more, no need for signs. You're my forever. And everything softly shines.
Steam from the cup draws a halo in air. Soft golden light touches your hair. Curtains breathe slow with the sound of the breeze. A saxophone hums through the morning trees. The city's heartbeat still half asleep. A rhythm so gentle, quiet and deep. You smile without words. I already know we're starting again. We're taking it slow. I used to chase the clock, now I let it tick behind. The sunlight knows what I forgot, how peace can fill the mind. Sunlight on the table, dancing through the steam, painting our reflections like a half-remembered dream. If the day turns heavy, if the skies forget to blue, I'll hold this little morning and the light that falls on you. Sunlight on the table, quiet, warm and true. Toast, crumbs and laughter, jazz on repeat. Barefoot confessions where our eyes meet. You talk about nothing, but somehow it heals. The smallest of moments are what love reveals. A note by your hand, don't rush today. Simple words that show me the way. I breathe them in like cinnamon air, and every heartbeat whispers you're there. I used to live too loud, now I hear the quiet hum. Every step a softer vow to be where peace comes from. Sunlight on the table, dancing through the steam, painting our reflections like a half-remembered dream. If the day turns heavy, if the skies forget to blue, I'll hold this little morning and the light that falls on you. Sunlight on the table, quiet, warm and true. We don't need a crowd to make the moment shine. Every breath we take rewrites the line. The gentle sound of spoons and sighs turns time to honey before it flies. Stay a little longer, you say. I smile, the world can wait today. The coffee cools, but I don't mind. Your hand in mine keeps time. Oh, sunlight on the table, dancing through the steam. Life feels like a record we can play and dream. If the day turns heavy, if the skies forget to blue, I'll still have this morning soft and new. Sunlight on the table, quiet, warm and true. The light fades slow, the shadows fall, but I still hear your laughter in it all. sunlight on the table forever after all. The city yawns, the cars drift by, a sleepy trumpet hums nearby. I sit beside the window glow, watching people come and go. Steam from my cup curls slow and thin, the warmth is soft against my skin. Somehow this quiet feels complete, a blue mug, a quiet street. No plans, no race to chase the day, just jazz and morning slipping away. I close my eyes and breathe it deep, this little piece I get to keep. Blue mug, quiet street where every heartbeat keeps its beat. No noise, no rush, no need to run, just me and the rising sun. Blue mug, quiet street, the world outside still half asleep. And in this hush I start to see the gentlest part of me. A cat walks slow across the lane, the smell of bread, the sound of rain. Somebody hums a tune below, a melody I used to know. A paper plane drifts down the hall, time forgets to move at all. I sip again, the flavor sweet, my heart learns how to beat. The moments bloom like jazz in spring, a tender chord on every string. I used to hurry just to prove, now I stay still and let life move. Blue mug, quiet street where every heartbeat keeps its beat. No noise, no rush, no need to run, just me and the rising sun. Blue mug, quiet street, the world outside still half asleep. And in this hush I start to see the gentlest part of me. Once I thought I needed thunder to make my story sound complete. Peace was hiding right here under the rhythm of these empty streets. Now the morning paints my window gold, and I'm not scared of growing old. The coffee cools, the light runs me. Blue mug, quiet street, the world can wait just one more sip. The jasmine hums, the sunlight drips, nothing to chase, nothing to keep, just peace and breath and me. Blue mug, quiet street, my favorite place, my small retreat. No need to rush, no need to prove, the slowest heart still learn to move. Blue mug, quiet street, the sound of life so bittersweet. And if the day forgets my name, I'll still feel just the same. Steam fades, the rhythm ends, the city wakes, the dream begins. I take one last sip before I leave. Blue mug, quiet street.
The sunlight leans across the floor. You smile the same as day before. The kettle sings, the papers fold. Our story told in quiet gold. No need for plans, no need to prove. Just morning air that feels like you. We hum along, the city wakes. Love and the sound that morning makes. It's not the fire, it's not the rain, just gentle joy I can't explain. Every little morning feels brand new. The world turns soft when I'm with you. Coffee, steam, and gentle tunes. A simple life beneath the noon. Every little morning that we share is everything that keeps me there. No rush, no fight, no need to change. Just love in every little morning. mornings your hand rests warm beside my cup. I sip, I smile, the light drifts up. Outside the cars begin to roll, but peace stays steady in my soul. I used to chase what couldn't stay. Now all I need is here today. The world moves fast, I'll move slow. With every truth your eyes still show. Every little morning feels brand new. The sky turns kind because of you. The moments small but never few. They're all I need to make it through. Every little morning clear and warm. You're my quiet, gentle storm. You turn the hours into grace and keep the calm upon my face. Maybe peace was always near, hidden in the days right here. Not a dream, not far away, just this heart that chose to stay. And when the night begins to fade, the promise stays in what we've made. The sunlight leans, the hours fall, but love still hums beneath it all. No grand design, no need for more. You are the day I'm waiting for. Every little morning, every smile makes life worth every single mile. The morning hums, the window sighs, the city wakes beneath blue skies. You pour your laugh into my tea, and suddenly it's all I need. No crowded dreams, no restless plans, just quiet warmth between our hands. The world outside can rush and spin, but peace begins when you walk in. The sunlight moves where you belong. My heart slows down. The world feels strong. You make the air feel light. Turn gray to gold and wrongs to right. With every breath I'm sure again. Love's the calm beneath my skin. You make the air feel light. And even silence shines so bright. I don't need more, I just need this. The way you turn the day to bliss. You speak in tones the wind can hear, the kind that make the noise disappear. The room feels wide, the walls seem kind. You rearrange the weight in my mind. No grand design, no big reveal, just simple truth in what I feel. The quiet hum of life's refrain. You teach me joy without the strain. It's not the dream I used to chase. It's softer now. It's just your face. You make the air feel light. You make my morning sound just right. Each note you breathe becomes my tune, like sunlight pouring into June. You make the air feel free, like time forgot the need to flee. And every glance you
city sleeps beneath the gray. The dawn arrives, our feet of day. The kettle hums, the floorboards creak, and silence hums the words I seek. The world's still caught in shades of blue, a quiet hum between the trees. Breathe it in, the scent of rain, and let the calm erase the pain. There's peace in this forgotten hour, where time forgets its heavy power. No need for noise, no need for plans, just me and light in my two hands. Before the world wakes, I find my peace. The noise still sleep in my mind, release. No rush, no fight, no words to chase, just morning's breath in your old face. Before the world wakes, I start anew. A quiet hum reminds me of you. The air is warm, the sky half gray. I love the world this way. The radio hums a tender chord, a whisper soft, my soul restored. The coffee steams, the minutes slow, the sunlight bends where shadows go. You used to sit right here and read, your voice like wind through autumn reeds. And even now, though years are gone, the calm of dawn still carries on. You'd say mornings know the truth, they heal what nights forget. And every time I wake too soon, I still hear your silhouette. I trace your name in window mist and smile at all the days I've missed. Some things don't fade, they just grow kind, like echoes living in my mind. Before the world wakes, I find my peace. The noise still sleep in my mind, release. No rush, no fight, no words to chase, just morning's breath in your old face. Before the world wakes, I start anew. The quiet hum reminds me of you. The air is warm, the sky half gray. I love the world this way. Ooh, the days will spin, the nights will fall, but morning still can heal it all. A second chance, a softer grace to meet myself in this still place. Before the world wakes, I breathe, I feel the pulse beneath my sleeve, and all the noise will come again, but I'll begin right where I am. Before the world wakes, I find my peace. The world hath born, the noise released, the sunlight hums, the shadows play, and all my fear just drifts away. Before the world wakes, I start anew. In every calm I think of you, a quiet soul, a soft embrace. Before the world wakes. There's something holy in the hush before the day begins. That's when I remember who I am. The cup is cold, the steam long gone. The record hums a faded song. The sunlight leans across the chair, but you're no longer sitting there. I watch the dust in the air. Each speck remembers you were there. The morning sighs, the rhythm slow, like love that learned to let you go. There's something in this quiet sound, where memories keep circling round. A ghost of warmth, a note of pain still brewing softly in my veins. The last drop of coffee still tastes like you. A little bitter, a little true. The kind of warmth that doesn't stay, it leaves a trace to light the gray. The last drop of coffee, cold but deep silence fills the window pane, but somehow peace remains. The spoon still rests where you once stood. The clock still ticks, it's undeterred. The chair still sighs, the light still bends like mornings built on things that end. You said love's a warmth that cools to grace, and I see it now in this empty place. Not everything we lose is gone. Some hearts just hum and carry on. The rain begins to trace the glass. I let the moment slowly pass. The sense of you still finds a way through every sip, through every day. The last drop of coffee still tastes like you. A little bitter, a little true. The kind of warmth that doesn't stay, but leaves a trace to light the gray. The last drop of coffee, cold but deep, holds all the things I meant to keep. And though the morning fades away, you're still my quiet cafe. Ooh, I could pour another cup, but it wouldn't fill what's giving up. The peace we built, the words we said still linger here instead. Sometimes I sit, sometimes I smile and stay with you for just a while. In echoes soft and whispers low, I find the love I used to know. Let it stay a while. Now I understand. We're talking about coffee. The last drop of coffee still tastes like you. A little bitter, a little true. I don't refill, I let it be. A quiet kind of memory. The last drop of coffee, cold but kind, still warms the corners of my mind. And though the morning drifts away, you'll stay. Like the last drop of coffee. Some mornings I still pour 2 cups. Old habits die soft, not hard.
We said goodbye, the sky was blue. No storms, no cries, just me and you. The chair still warm, the coffee cold. Our story softly growing old. I packed the books, your old white shirt. No anger left, just gentle dirt. And on the page you used to write, I saw your words still shining light. It wasn't meant to last forever, but I still hum that simple tune. Love doesn't fade, it just changes weather and leaves its warmth in every room. Smile between the lines where goodbye softly shines. No broken glass, no bitter rain, just gentle shine through window pane. Smile between the lines, the past was yours and mine. We had our time, it's still fine. That's love between the lines. I walk alone past where we met. The cafe door remembers yet. The waiter nods, I take my seat. A different song, but same old beat. Your laughter drifts inside my mind. The peace is what I seem to find. No need to mend, no need to cry. Just thank you, whisper to the sky. Some endings don't feel sad, they just feel full. I raise my cup, I toast to you, to all the dreams that did come true. world's not perfect, that's okay. There's still some light to find my way. A half cup left, the coffee cold, a memory bright, a story told. I breathe it in, I let it stay, the simple peace of every day. I used to chase the flawless line, but peace was always there in time. In little things a heart can hold, a half cup still can shine like gold. Half cup of sunlight, half of me, still enough to make me see. The sky's not full, but it's still wide, and love still stirs from deep inside. Half cup of sunlight, half a song, still enough to carry on. No perfect glass, no flawless view, just morning, warm and true. The mirror smiles with sleepy eyes. I laugh at how the time just flies. The plans I dropped, the dreams I lost, they shaped my peace, they paid their cost. The quiet hum, a gentle breeze reminds me I can live with ease. The world can wait, I'll take it slow. There's beauty in the undertow. Maybe we don't need everything. Maybe a little light is already enough. The smallest joy's the sweetest sound, or when my heart is truly found. And though the cup is not complete, its warmth still feels so bittersweet. Half cup of sunlight, half of me, still enough to make me see. The sky's not full, but it's still wide, and love still stirs from deep inside. Half cup of sunlight, half a song, still enough to carry on. No perfect glass, no flawless view, just morning, warm and true. I've learned to breathe in broken time, to taste the life between the lines. No need for more, no need for fame, just quiet grace without a name. And when the day begins to fade, I'll sip the peace my heart has made. A half cup's glow can still renew. A little light, a softer hue. It's not about what's gone, it's about what stays. Half cup of sunlight, half of me, still enough to make me see. The sky's not full, but it's still kind, and love still lingers in my mind. Half cup of sunlight, softly mine, a gentle sip of life's design. And when the world feels old and blue, I'll pour what's left of you. The cup runs dry, but light remains through empty glass and window panes. And though it fades, I still can see that half a cup is peace to me.
The kettle hums, the sunlight wakes, the world's still quiet, no mistakes. I breathe it in, this gentle start, a little peace to warm my heart. The news will come, the rush will grow, but here and now I let it go. The city waits, the clocks still spin, but I choose calm again. We're taught to chase, to run, to climb, to fill our days, to race with time. But life feels best in moments small, where nothing means it all. Slow morning, quiet and kind, a little space to free my mind. No need to rush, no need to win, the world can start again. Slow morning, coffee and grace, the sunlight paints my face. Day will come, I'll find my way, but slow is how I'll stay. The sound of cars beneath the hill reminds me time can stand still. A stranger smiles, the breeze feels new, the smallest things pull me through. I used to run, I fear the world would pass while I stayed here. The peace was waiting all along inside a quiet song. So let the plans fade out of view. The moment's all I need to do. The world's not meant to be a race, just one long breath we chase. Slow mornings, quiet and kind, a little space to free my mind. No need to rush, no need to win. The world can start again. Slow morning, coffee and grace. The sunlight paints my face. The day will come, I'll find my way. But slow is how I'll stay. Ooh, the clock still ticks, the crowd still runs, but peace belongs to patient ones. And when the noise begins to fade, I'm thankful for the part I made. Slow mornings are warm and real, the calm I get to feel. No perfect plan, no grand display, just living day by day. Slow mornings, tender and true. The world feels born anew, and when the evening drifts away, I'll still be slow today. The light turns soft, the coffee's gone, but peace keeps humming on. The mirror shows a line or two, a sign of time, a hint of truth. I used to chase what I could prove. Now I just breathe and call it proof. The plans I made, they came and went. The dreams I lost were well spent. The things I missed, the hearts I knew, they built the peace I'm walking through. I try to fill the empty space with words and winds I can't replace. But every day the same sun shines, tells me what's already mine. Maybe that's enough, this simple life, this gentle love. No higher place, no perfect climb, just being here in borrowed time. Maybe that's enough, no need for gold or grand applause. The heart still beats, the sky still moves, and maybe that's enough. I've heard the noise, I've played the part. I've worn the smile, I've hid the scars. But peace was never found in fame. It's in the quiet where hearts remain. A cup of coffee soft and still, a window seat, a morning chill. The world feels right, it's not too much, just warmth that I can touch. I used to think I had to fight to prove my worth, to chase the light. But now I know the brightest flame can burn from nothing's name. Maybe that's enough, this simple life, this gentle love. No higher place, no perfect climb, just being here in borrowed time. Maybe that's enough. No need for gold or grand applause. The heart still beats, the sky still moves, and maybe that's enough. Ooh, the world will rush, it always will, but I can't choose to just be still. The greatest gift, the quiet kind, is peace I finally find. Maybe there's enough. This song, this breath, this little love. No need to run, no need to climb. I'm home in my own time. Maybe that's enough. The rain, the sun, the push, the hush, the world still turns. The stars still prove that maybe that's enough. The light drifts down, the noise fades slow, and peace is all I know.
You pour the milk, I pour the tea. The world outside still half asleep. We share a look, the simplest kind. A silent joke that only we can find. The clock hands move, but we don't care. There's music floating in the air. Your laughter hums through gentle rain, and suddenly I'm whole again. We never chase what fades too fast. We live in moments built to last. A quiet joy, a tender song that hums inside where hearts belong. It's the little things we keep that make our love fall deep. A look, a touch, a melody, a coffee cup, you laugh with me. The little things we keep are everything I need. No gold, no crown, no fancy dreams, just the little things we keep. You hum a tune I used to know, and time begins to move so slow. The sunlight paints across your hair like morning whispering a prayer. A half-read book, your cardigan, our lazy plans that never end. You take my hand, the world turns still. A peace I never thought I'd feel. We never needed something loud to prove our hearts would please the crowd. It's in the way you breathe my name, like love's a candle with a flame. It's the little things we keep that make our love fall deep. A word, a smile, a melody, Your voice drifts soft across the bed, a sleepy smile, a kiss instead. The kettle hums a lazy song, the kind of peace we've had so long. The window glows in amber haze, our sleepy hearts begin to raise. You touch my cheek, I find my way through honey light and soft cafe. We don't need to chase the hours. The morning feels like it's all ours. Let's melt inside this gentle hue. The world can wait, me and you. Honey, morning, sweet and slow. Let the daylight overflow. Every breath a gentle tune, floating softly through the room. Honey, morning, love so true. Every sunrise starts with you. No rush, no rules, no grand design, just your hand resting next to mine. The coffee steams, the toast turns gold. You hum a song you used to know. I laugh and spill, you kiss my hand. We make no plans, we just understand. Outside the rain begins to play, a jazz beat tapping on the clay. We dance a little, half awake, in rhythm only we can make. No crowded streets, no busy sound, just your soft heartbeat all around. The scent of warmth, the taste of time, your love is reason, rhythm mine. Honey, morning, sweet and slow. Let the daylight overflow. Every breath a gentle tune, floating softly through the room. Honey, morning, love so true. Every sunrise starts with you. No rush, no rules, no grand design, just your hand resting next to mine. The world outside can spin away, I'll stay wrapped in this lazy day. The sugar melts, the laughter stays. We light our love in quiet ways. No diamond shine, no roses bloom, just your scent filling up the room. And when the clouds begin to part, you're still the rhythm of my heart. Please don't go yet, so low I smile, where else would I go? The air tastes like vanilla rain, and peace runs softly through my veins. Oh, honey, morning, sweet and slow. Let the golden hours flow. Every breath a gentle tune, the scent of love in afternoon. Honey, morning, love so true. Every sunrise starts with you. No rush, no rules, no grand design, just your heart beating close to mine. The kettle stops, the world resumes, but still your warmth fills every room. Honey, morning, it stays new. Every day begins with you.
The morning hums beneath the sky. The world's still soft, the streets still dry. A gentle breeze across the blinds whispers you back into my mind. I take a sip, the coffee's warm, and think of how your smile was born. The things we lost, they come and go, but some stay lit like morning glow. Last night the rain was falling slow, the city lights were all aglow. I traced your name on misted glass and watched the quiet hours pass. Your memory walks these empty streets, still finds me in the day. A low refrain, a steady tone. It makes this heart feel less alone. Morning glow, you calm the storm inside. Every thought of you turns dark to light. I don't need much, just this slow sunrise and the echo of your soft goodbye. Morning glow, you make it all feel new, like the world begins again with you. A saxophone hums down the lane, the echoes mix with yesterday's rain. I walk past cafes half awake, feel the quiet love we make. Your sweater still hangs on my chair, a piece of peace that lingers there. The scent of cinnamon and gold reminds me love can still unfold. There was a time I feared the dawn, but now those sleepless nights are gone. Your laughter still plays in the room, it chases off the winter gloom. Some people fade like summer air, but you remain in every prayer. No final words, no last hello, just this calm, this morning glow. Maybe someday by chance again we'll meet beneath this light, my friend. 2 coffees poured, 1 sugar stirred. No heavy hearts, no need for words. I'll smile and let the silence speak of everything my voice can't reach. You'll nod the sunlight through your hair, and I know love was always there. The morning hums, the city waits, the world forgives our old mistakes. I breathe you in, I let you go. Thank the day for morning glow. Steam rises slow like thoughts of you. Quiet hum the day I drew. The window holds a silver hue, while dreams dissolve in drops of dew. I pour a cup and meets the air. The scent of warmth is everywhere. Your laughter lingers soft and sweet, like sugar melting at my feet. Paper folds, the kettle sings, the world begins its gentle spin. A photograph beside the sink, your eyes still shine, they make me think of all the days we never planned, yet somehow walked them hand in hand. Love never shouted, never burned, it simply waited, then returned. And though the seasons come and go, I find you in the things I know, in coffee cups and early rain, and whispered songs that ease the pain. You're the calm within my cup, the reason I keep waking up. Every sip a soft embrace, the taste of you I can't replace. Even if the world should part, you're the coffee in my heart. The clock moves slow, the sunlight bends across the floor where morning ends. I watch the shadows start to fade and think of choices that we made. No grand goodbyes, no last regrets, just quiet truth the soul forgets. I never needed diamond rings, just peace that simple loving brings. I still recall your sleepy grin. You're half awake, come closer in. The scent of toast, the jazz on low, the way your hand said all I'd know. Some people love with words that shine, but ours was brewed like vintage wine. Time cooled the cup, yet kept the flame, and morning still repeats your name. If fate should pour another chance to fill this life with sweet romance, I'd choose the same slow, quiet start. No rush, no fear, just heart to heart. For every road and every place, I'd still remember how you taste. Not bitter now, but smooth and clear like peace that settles after years. So here's to love that never fades, to gentle hands and sunny days, to all the things we can't restart. You'll always be the coffee in my heart. The coffee in my heart.
I like the quiet in my chest, no rush to prove, no crowded text. A simple rhythm in my breath, a softer way to measure best. You pour the laugh into my day, I find my pace and choose to stay. No fireworks, no grand parade, just steady joy that doesn't fade. The world still moves at city speed, but I can hear what my heart needs. A gentle groove beneath my feet, a warmer tone in how I speak. I'm learning how to hold my ground, to keep my calm when storms are loud. Your hand in mine, an easy sign. We're doing well and that is fine. I used to chase a louder wind, but peace begins from deep within. I open up, I let it be, and find enough in simply me. Steady joy, don't run away, live inside the ordinary day. Not a blaze, but a glow I know, moving with a gentle flow. Hold me close, keep time with me, set my worried feelings free. We trade our plans for kinder aims, less keeping score, less perfect frames. A melody that never shouts, but carries hope and drowns the doubts. You come along, I keep the beat, our footsteps soft, our pulse still sweet. It isn't loud, it isn't grand, but it's the life we understand. I write a list of little things, the quiet strength that morning brings. A call returned, a gentler word, a promise kept, a patience learned. I'm not afraid to take it slow and still let brighter feelings grow. We live the way we used to hold and make a softer kind of bold. I used to fear the in-between, but now that space feels clear and clean, the chorus comes without a push, a calm that blooms instead of rush. Steady joy, don't run away, live inside the ordinary day. Not a blaze, but a glow I know, moving with a gentle flow. Hold me close, keep time with me, set my worried feelings free. Let the piano trace a line where tender truths and pulses rhyme. I'll sing the part that used to hide, with grounded tone and open stride. No need to prove, no need to race, I'll give this moment breathing space. If doubt returns, I'll keep this song, a measured heart that carries on. So here we are with room to breathe, the rhythm warm beneath our feet. I'll carry things I understand. No race to win, no proof to find. Just air and breath that feel alive. The noise can wait, the clock can fade. I live inside the peace I've made. I used to hold my dreams too tight, afraid they'd vanish overnight. But love is calm, not wild or loud. It grows beneath the passing crowd. You show me how to breathe again, to trust the soft instead of wind. And now this quiet feels like grace, a song that time cannot erase. The gentle truth, it took a while, but now it lives behind my smile. Morning ease, you move through me, soft and warm intentionally. Not too bright, but always near, the kind of peace I needed here. I don't need storms, I don't need praise, just this calm that softly stays. The coffee cools, the window sings of distant cars and subtle things. I hear your voice inside the tone that tells me I am not alone. The world can spin, the world can wait. I'll meet it slow, I'll meet it straight. This is enough, the day to start, the quiet beating of my heart. I used to think I had to shine, but now the glow is simply mine. Morning ease, you move through me, soft and warm intentionally. Not too loud, not forced to please, just a song that helps me breathe. You remind me how to stay present in the simplest way. Maybe joy is never loud, it hums beneath the busy crowd. Maybe love is found in lessons, silence shaped by tenderness. The world won't know this kind of art, but I can feel it in my heart. Every dawn this truth remains, peace is quiet, not contained. So let the morning find my face, unhurried steps, unguarded grace. No need to fight, no need to chase, just life unfolding at its pace. Morning ease, I'm finally free. The world begins inside of me.
Dear me, I hope you're doing fine. You've carried storms through borrowed time. Try too hard to please the crowd, but quiet hearts don't need to be loud. The window glows with golden lamp. The window glows with golden light. Another chance to make it right. Pour some coffee, breathe it in. Today's a page, let's start again. Don't rush to fix what's not yet broken. Some words are best left softly spoken. You're learning still, and that's okay. The sunlight loves you anyway. This is the letter I'll send myself, folded and worn from the morning shelf. No stamps, no lines, just words that heal, reminding me what's real when the world grows cold and cruel and dreams feel far away. I'll open up this letter and read what I meant to say. Those heavy hearts, those restless years, they shape the rhythm of your tears. You learn to dance when music stops. To love the blooms that others drop. You built a life from little things, like quiet jazz and gentle strings. Don't count the scars as signs of loss. They're proof you paid the bridge's cost. The rivers calm, the lesson deep. Peace is earned in broken sleep. This is the letter I'll send myself, written in cold and candle smell. No need for ink to prove it's true. The love I needed came from you. When shadows stretch and colors fade, and I forget what light can do, I'll open up this letter and find my way back through. Ooh, I'm not chasing anymore. I'm not fighting every war. The mirror shows a friend tonight, not someone I need to put right. And if the noise comes crashing in, I'll hum this melody again. Just me, a cup and early blue. Dear me, I still believe in you. Take a breath, it says you're enough. Trace the words, the paper rough. Outside the street begins to hum, but my heart stays calm and numb. This is the letter I'll send myself, folded in peace from the morning shelf. Each line a promise, soft and true, to live with grace in all I do. If tomorrow shakes my fragile soul and I forget how far I've come, I'll open up this letter and remember where I'm from. Signed with sunlight, sealed in rain. Love and loss, they feel the same, but every dawn will softly turn. A letter I'll send myself. The toast pops up, the kettle sighs. Your smile with sleep still in your eyes. The radio hums a gentle tune. The morning's painted soft and soon you pull my hand without a word. The quietest song I've ever heard. Bare feet slide across the floor. Time forgets what clocks are for. No chandelier, just sunlight gold. A rhythm warm, a story told. We move in circles, slow and kind. Your heartbeat close to mine. Kitchen slow dance, 8:15. I should be leaving, but I'll be late. Your laughter melts the ticking hands. We sway like jazz that understands. Kitchen slow dance, simple and true. Every morning starts with you. The coffee steams between our breaths. You hum a line, the world resets. Your sweater smells like sugar and rain. Every note erases pain. Outside the city starts to stir, but here it's just the sound of her. Porcelain clinks, the rhythm sweet. Our shadows spin beneath our feet. No rush, no reason, no command. Just your touch, my open hand. We dance in slippers, soft and slow. In love the way that mornings know. Kitchen slow dance, 8:15. I should be leaving, but I'll be late. Your laughter melts the ticking hands. We sway like jazz that understands. Kitchen slow dance, simple and true. Every morning starts with you. Ooh, the sunlight plays our favorite chord, and every step says one word, stay. I've chased 1,000 days before, but none begin this way. If the world The floor creaks like it's keeping time. You whisper, don't go yet, it's fine. I laugh and say, just one more spin, and morning starts again. The kitchen's open, it's 8:15. The toast is cold, but it tastes great. Your laughter hums the sweetest band. We sway like jazz that understands. Kitchen slow dance, forever new. Every sunrise begins with you. The radio fades, the clock resumes, but your smile still fills the room. If heaven's real, I hope it feels like this kitchen and you.
We talk about the weather's mood, the plans we miss, the morning food. Your laughter falls between the lines like sunshine caught in shifting blinds. No promises, no polished play, just comfort found in what we say. And in your tone, I hear it clear. Love's the sound that keeps me near. You never try to make it loud. It's soft, it's real, it's not the crowd. There's a smile between the words where the quiet heart is heard. Every pause a sweet refrain, every glance a soft champagne. We don't need to spell it out, the meaning's there without a doubt. Love just hums without concern in the smile between the words. The coffee cools, the window sways, the world keeps spinning anyway. You tilt your head, I catch the cue, and every look says I see you. We drift in calm, we breathe in peace. The rush outside begins to cease. It's not the grand, it's not rehearsed, it's found in hearts that put love first. No symphony could sound this sweet, a simple joy when our eyes meet. There's a smile between the words where the quiet truth occurs. No stage, no script, no grand applause, just love that blooms without a cause. We don't chase the perfect line, we speak in peace, your heart on mine. Love just hums without concern in the smile between the words. Maybe life is built on small moments we can still recall. Every laugh and every tear just says I'm home when you are near. The world outside can change its tune, but I'll be safe right here with you. So let the morning find us slow with gentle things we'll never show. I don't need grand, I've already heard. All I need's that smile between the words. Smile between the words. The morning hums a gentle tune, the air still holds the touch of June. I pour the milk in sunlight streams and find you living in my dreams. The coffee brews, the window sways, the world begins in soft ways, and every sound and every hue turns into a day that feels like you. The calm you bring, it stays the same. The world slows down when I say your name. It's a day that feels like you. Every color, every to fade, but now they hum with love we made. The shops, the lights, the gentle rain, all whisper songs that know your name. I used to rush, I used to chase, now time just waits inside your space. The smallest things, the simplest few, all bloom into a day like you. You don't even have to try. You turn my gray to open sky. It's a day that feels like you. Every color, every hue, every sound I once passed through feels alive because of you. It's a day that feels like you. Soft and steady, pure and new. The air itself feels kind and true. It's a day that feels like you. Maybe love's not what we find, but how we see through gentler eyes. You changed my way of being here. Now life just sounds the way you hear. And if the world should fade to gray, you'd still paint light in every day. So let the hours drift and fall, your warmth still echoes through it all. No need to speak, no need to do. The world feels right, feels like you.
The streets are slow, the air feels mild. The world's still waking, half in style. The paper waits beside my cup, and I don't care to pick it up. The phone's asleep, the clock's on pause. No deadlines, plans are heavy cause. I breathe and let the morning stay. Halfway to Sunday, I drift away. The city hums beneath my feet, a rhythm soft, a gentle beat. And for a while I'm free to be a man who simply lets things be. Halfway to Sunday, I'm halfway alive. Between the rush and peace that I survive. No need to win, no need to prove, just finding calm in something smooth. Halfway to Sunday, I slow my mind, leave all the noise and work behind. The world can spin, I'll stay this way. Halfway to Sunday. The coffee cools, I hum a tune. The jazzman croons a soft monsoon. The window glows with yellow haze, and I get lost in simple days. The week was long, it took its due, but now the skies are softer hue. I sip the peace I've come to crave, like morning waves that gently save. They say success is never rest, but I think peace might be the best. If life's a race, I'll take a seat and let the silence taste so sweet. The sirens fade, the traffic slows, the sunlight warms the tips of toes. A lazy tune, a whispered tone, I'm fine right here alone. Halfway to Sunday, I'm halfway alive. Between the rush and peace that I survive. No need to chase, no need to climb, just let the music set the time. Halfway to Sunday, I lose the ache, I give more than I meant to take. The world can spin, I'll let it play. Halfway to Sunday. Oh, maybe life was meant to breathe, not always run, not always leave. The slower song, the softer flame, still burns but doesn't blame. So let me drift, just let me be. Half dream, half melody. The sky's not blue, it's somewhere gray, and I love it that way. I'll call my mom, I'll read that book, I'll I'll sit exactly where I look. No race, no plan, no grand cliche. Just halfway to Sunday. Halfway to Sunday, I'm halfway alive. Between the rush and peace that I survive. No finish line, no one to blame. Just slowing down inside my name. Halfway to Sunday, the world's brand new. A little less gray, a little more blue. If peace had sound, I'd hear it say, you're halfway to Sunday. Maybe that's enough for today.
자, 식사들은 하셨나요?
The coffee's cold, the light is gray.
유수영님 반갑습니다. 안녕하세요.
Your coat is gone, the room's half bare, but peace still lingers in the air.
궁금한 게 있는데 채팅창을 게임 화면에 겹치게 하고 게임 화면을 더 크게 할 수는 없나요? 할 수 있죠?
Just quiet hearts that lost their ground. I thought we'd
할 수
end
있습니다.
rain, but endings whisper soft, not pain. You didn't cry, I didn't plead. Just
게임 화면이 너무 작은가?
like a seed. Letters on the counter.
윤성현님 어서오세요. 6검 4세 출발. 법사 키우려면 지금은 인트 법사가 맞는 거죠. 콘 18 베이스를 두고 인트 18 주는 게 맞을 것 같네요. 콘 18이냐 콘 위즈 18이냐 인트 위즈 18이냐 콘 16이냐 콘 18은 필수입니다. 콘 18은 필수입니다. 게임 화면이 지금 많이 작나? 한번 볼까?
I read it once and once again. Each line feels softer than it's been. You said we lost the words to try, and somehow I don't wonder why. The toast still waits, the butter melts. The room remembers how it felt. Two mugs, one clean, one left. A perfect.
지금 이게 게임 화면이
You always said it's
채팅하고 이런 거는 겹치게 할 수 있어요. 있는데 배너하고 이런 게 있잖아요. 제 모니터가 43인치 UHD라서 픽셀이 엄청 커요.
just morning soft simplicity. We left our love where sunlight bends with no regret, just two old friends.
그럼 배너가 맞으면 잠시만요. 한번 해볼게.
Single word can break the ice. You wrote me well and
제 모니터가 43인치라서 옆에 이렇게
crooked lines. Letters on
까만색 외곽이 생겨요.
calm and plain. No hate, no tears, just quiet rain. If love must fade, then let it be. This gentle kind of honesty. Who the record spins, the
이걸
room
줄이면
exhales, the scent of us in every detail. The kind of love that never screams. It ends like softly waking dreams. I wish you joy, I wish you peace. May quiet mornings never cease. I'll fold your note and keep it near. For all the things I couldn't hear. Goodbye, it said in faded ink. I smile and pour another drink. The sunlight falls, the paper gleams. We said enough between the seams. Letters on the counter folded twice. A silent truth in thin disguise. You wrote be well and take your time in shaky strokes and tender lines. Letters on the counter, calm and plain. No hate, no tears, just quiet rain. And though you're gone, I still can see that love was kind to me. Maybe this is how love should end. Not in fire.
콘인트 콘 위즈 고민. 근데 콘인트가 맞지 않을까요? 콘인트가 맞을 것 같아. 솔직히.
There are letters on the table, folding the
왜냐면 위즈는 틱이잖아, 틱. 그 다음에 MP 조금 더 많이 오르는 거.
but never learned to say goodbye. The ink has
굳이 MP 30 차이라는데 필요할까?
still pulls me in. You wrote of dreams of Sunday skies. Now all that's left are quiet sighs. I used to think the heart would break, but some things only bend and ache, and love it doesn't fade.
콘 2차이랑 인트 2차이 뭐가 더 중요하려는지. HP 참 난감하네. 그거는 좀 난감하네. 진짜 난감하네.
Tears no label, just echoes that remain. I keep them like a story.
콘을 찍어야 하냐 인트를 찍어야 하나. 만약에 그거밖에 없다면
A heart I couldn't break. The sunlight hits the paper folds like gentle warmth on something old. I trace
이거잖아. 방어를 챙길래요 무기를 챙길래요 이런 뜻인데 둘 중에 하나를 찍어야 한다면.
still I learn to breathe against my
근데 뭐 아이템이 있는 기준에서 아이템 힘을 빌릴 수 있다면 뭐 그래 말 그대로 콘이 먼저겠지.
last reply. But sometimes silence feels more kind.
위즈는 올릴 수 있는데 콘은 지금 콘 올릴 수 있는 아이템이 있나?
Nights are cold,
있기는 있어. 아이템 콘 올리는 거 예전에 있었어.
doesn't hurt the way
근데 그게 기본 베이스 스탯이 아니잖아. 그러면은 피가 차이가 안 나요. 그냥 콘만 올리는 거 아닐까? 피가 차이가 나나? 글쎄. 아이템으로 콘 올리면은 피 적용이 안 됐던 걸로 기억하는데.
I keep them like a story of love we couldn't save. Letters on the table, a heart I couldn't break.
야, 진짜 경험치가 왜 이래? 자동 사냥터.
That time rewrites the tone. It turns goodbyes to
자, 다들 식사는 하셨죠?
something.
어우. 자, 라이브 이거
Inside won't drift.
좋아요 한 번씩만 좀 눌러주세요.
I turn the page, the quiet hum.
맞아, 자동은 맞아. 사활 끼는 게 좋은 게 맞는 것 같아. 근데 강사활로는 좀 그렇고 육사활은 껴야 돼. 강사활은 데미지가 안 들어가서 경험치를 그렇게 많이 못 먹던데. 해봤거든 내가.
Some just stay open. Letters on the table still whisper through time. They hum of love so stable, even past its prime.
상수 형님 계시면 혹시 일요일날 육사활 한번 렌탈을 해주실 수 있나요? 하루만. 저는 다시 키우면 무조건 콘 18, 인트 18이에요. 나머지 위즈. 힘에 대한 뭐 애착은 없어. 그냥 지금도 사냥을 해봤는데 칼사냥 충분히 할 수 있어서 굳이 힘에 주고 싶지는 않아. 피를 좀 챙기고 공격 마법을 좀 챙기고 틱은 조금 뒤에. 처음에 출발할 때는 불마법 그거 업 받죠. 받고 버서커스 받고 쓰고, 그다음 뒤에는 이제 좀 사람 있는 시간에는 그냥 버서커스 쓰고, 사람 없으면 이제 몹이 좀 몰리니까 안 쓰는 편이지. 기란 마을에 오웬서버는 그 저녁 뭐 보통 뭐 늦게 있으면 11시 12시까지 있던데, 그 기란 마을 9시 10시 사이에 그 개장수라는 그 캐릭 요정이 있어. 그분이 불 마법 장사하시거든. 1,000원밖에 안 해. 칼사냥 하시는 분들은 그냥 가기 전에 한번 받고 가서 20분이니까 최대한 그 몹 죽이는 거를 불마법으로 좀 활용을 하면 좋지. 거기다가 버서커스까지 들이대면 몹 진짜 순식간에 녹더라고. 그다음에 용돈 같은 경우에 내가 은장을 쓰니까 해골은 더 빨리 녹아. 그리고 이제 하나하나씩 풀리면은 사람 많으면 그냥 버서커스만 써도 충분히 해골은 녹습니다. 그 뒤에 이제 몹이 이제 좀 많이 몰린다, 사람이 좀 빠졌다, 그러면 이제 방어 챙겨가면서 한두 방 더 때리면 되는 거니까 천천히 잡는 거지 뭐. 오늘 게임을 정상적으로 한 것 같은데 경험치가 왜 이런지. 오후에 조금 내가 볼 때 헛짓거리를 많이 했네. 용돈에서 좀 싸웠고, 도펠밭에 사람 많아서 뭐 못하다가 또 도펠밭 거기에서도 뭐 럭셔리 그 형들 하나 둘 고장 부리다가 고장 당하고 그랬었지. 경험치가 별로네 오늘. 그거는 그거고, 사냥은 사냥이고. 늑대 이거 나중에 이미지를 좀 바꿔줄까? 그냥 그대로 갈까? 자, 이렇게 서 있으면 그냥 봐줄만 해. 근데 걸으면 진짜 없어 보여. 스킨을 그냥 이런 기사 캐릭터에 좀 뭔가 금장이라든지 이렇게 뭐 좀 더 다른 식으로 좀 예쁘게 만들어서 이렇게 내주면 안 되나? 뭐 칼에서 불이 나온다든지. 그 엘리멘탈 그걔 그 뭐야 다크엘프 나왔을 때 엘리멘탈처럼 이렇게 가에 이렇게 좀 뭐라 그래야 되지? 기라고 해야 되나? 그런 게 좀 보인다든지 좀 이러면 충분히 많이 사고 예쁠 것 같은데.
To dream of city lights, of crowded rooms and sleepless nights.
형님들 무자본으로 지금 육성하고 있는 은장검입니다. 채널 구독 좋아요 한번 부탁드리고요. 최선을 다해서 열심히 할 테니까 좀 부족해도 너그러이 이해해 주시고, 구독되어 계신 분들은 채팅창 아래 보면 좋아요 표시 있어요. 꼭 좀 눌러주시고요. 나도 업법사 하나 키울까? 업법사 하나 있으면 나쁘지는 않죠. 근데 그 값어치를 할까요, 형님? 계정도 새로 넣어야 되고.
Small places where laughter softly stays, in morning talks and rainy walks and hearts that never stray. Home in small places, not grand but full of grace. I found my peace, I found my song in love's familiar face.
오늘도 용돈 사냥을 조금 시작을 먼저 할까?
All fade.
이야, 나 오늘 변줌 72장 먹었네. 오후에 사냥해서. 그렇게 많이 하지도 않았는데. 아, 많이 했구나.
The older I get, the less I need. A little kindness, that's all indeed. A quiet smile, a simple
야, 이거 아껴 써야 되는데 큰일 났네. 벌써 44개밖에 안 남았네.
can fill the empty room.
조졌네.
And when the
아까 그 용돈에서 요정하고 난타전 했거든. 좀 뭐라고 해야 뭐라고 해야 되지? 좀 질퍽하게 싸웠어. 끈적끈적하게.
home in small,
거기서 약을 많이 썼어.
home in small places where laughter softly stays. In morning talks, in rainy walks, in hearts that never stray. Home in small places, not grand but full of grace. I found my peace, I found my song in love. Ooh, the quiet winds, the loud can fade. The strongest hearts are softly made, and though the years can turn and bend, it's small things that don't end. The windows glow, a gentle hand, the peace that few can understand. The sweetest joy that time replaces is coming home to small places. Home in small places, the light on your embrace. In steady rain, in joy or pain, it all still feels the same. Home in small places, my heart forever stays. I found my peace, I found my grace in small and loving spaces. The day winds down, the air turns cold, but warmth remains from tales retold. No need for more, no grander chases. I'm home in small places.
아, 다 날렸다. 기분 좋게. 아니, 또 러시를 하신 거예요? 큰일이다, 진짜. 러시 너무 좋아하는데요. 기분 좋게 다시 시작해야지. 기본 장비는 있는 거죠, 형? 본 장비는 날리시면 안 돼요.
Years go fast, the stories fade. The plans we put can make. What the
어? 그러지 마세요, 형. 마음 아프게. 본 장비가 없으면 좀 허하잖아. 어, 배장수 없다. 갔네.
can outlast every year. The kindness we leave behind, that's the light that never dies. Through every storm, through every mind, it lingers in the skies. The kindness
얼마 댕을 날리신 거죠?
is the truth that stands in love. When all is gone, what's
아깝다.
is the kindness we leave behind.
합하면 2천만 댕.
But peace is found in keeping score.
지금 100만당 35만원? 한 900만원이 날라갔네? 맞나? 아, 아니네. 700만원이 날라갔네.
But kindness builds another home, a ripple through another soul. That's how the story's told. The kindness we leave behind, that's the light that never dies. Through every storm, through every night.
마음이 너무 아픈데요. 크다 커.
It's the truth that stands in time. When all is gone, what stays around is the kindness we leave behind. We may not change the world we see, but hearts remember empathy. A tender word, a passing
근데 또 저기 스트레스 형은 금방금방 또 무과금이지만 무과금인데 2천만원 덱을 만들었다는 자체가 또 되게 대단한 거고 금방금방 만들더만. 불사신이야 불사신. 일단 2크로 요정 가지고
Ask me how the rain feels like it's morning. It's hard to take the morning. Brushed your hand across my sleeve. A tiny touch I can't breathe. The world grew quiet, soft and
수호형 일단 2크로 요정 가지고 8크로 만들고 라고 또 붙였어. 아 웃겨. 웃기다.
It's not the flame, it's peace that softly speaks my name. Maybe it's love, this gentle tune that hums between the sun and moon. I don't need proof, I just feel enough. Maybe it's love. The cafe hums, your eyes still glow. The rain keeps tapping soft and low. You tell a joke I barely hear. My heart's too loud when you are near. Your voice it drips like cinnamon air. It finds me calm, it keeps me there. And though I don't know what this means, it covers all my in-between. Every laugh stays on the plane. Every sigh makes my day. It's not lightning, it's not sky, just the truth.
근데 형님 나 궁금한 게 있어요. 혹시 그 장비를 날렸잖아. 근데 그 내 본 장비가 좋았잖아. 그러면 게임 할 맛이 안 날 텐데 그게 그런 느낌이 없어요? 뭐라 그래야 되지? 예를 들어 그랜저 타다가 아반떼 못 타는 거랑 똑같은 거 아닌가? 구힘지가 좋죠. 두짜리 무기 쓸 수 있으면 구힘지 쓰셔야 돼요. 구힘지가 좋습니다. 뭐 언젠가는 매물이 되겠지만 구힘지가 좋긴 합니다. 당장에는 구힘지 괜찮을 거야. 구힘지는 있고, 이야 멋있는데요. 주로 용돈 사냥 그러면 은장검 사세요. 은장검. 구힘지 은장검 스왑을 해보시면 뭐 엄청날 겁니다. 이야. 근데 잠깐만, 굳이 구힘지인데 은장을 쓸 필요가 없을 것 같은데, 똑같이 죽을 것 같은데 거의. 그냥 구힘지 있으면 구힘지로 때려 잡으세요. 문제가 될 게 없을 것 같아. 그냥 구힘지면은 한 개로 그냥 통일하시면 됩니다. 7은장까지 필요가 없어요. 와 근데 구힘지는 부럽네요. 저는 6짜리라서 9짜리 같은 6짜리라서 저는 은장검하고 스왑을 합니다. 해골 잡을 때는 그래도 6임지보다는 6은장이 한 4방 더 빨리 잡습니다. 덜 때려요 4방.
Feels right shadows weaving through our dreams. You pour the milk, the colors blur like peace that never has to end. The morning drifts on velvet strings, and I can hear what silence sings. If love is shape, I think I know it moves where the light stays slow. Where the light stays slow, that's where I want to go. No hurry, no tomorrow plan, just the calm of your open hand. Where the light stays slow, the world turns soft and low, and everything I've come to know feels like where the light stays slow. Ooh, you lean in close, I'll breathe you in. A quiet start, a gentle spin. The baseline sways, the kettle hums. Our little world when morning comes. If time should call, we'll let it wait. No need to lock or guard the gate. The light outside can ebb and flow. We'll stay where the light stays slow. You say don't change a thing. I know, just let
힐도 이제 잘 차고요. 물약도 거의 안 먹고요. 사냥하기 딱 좋네. 쾌적하네.
Where the light stays slow, that's where I want to go. Your heartbeat hums, the candles glow. Love feels more than
우리 형님들은 장비 딱 띄우잖아요. 얘기하잖아. 그럼 무조건 러시부터 먼저 나옵니다.
Where the light stays slow.
화면이 아까 만지다가 틀어졌네. 형님 지금 이거 라이브 보실 때 화면창 이상한 거 없나요? 괜찮아요? 아 그럼 괜찮네요. 아니 위에 공백이 조금 있어 보이는 것 같아서 보기 싫을까봐. 저는 이렇게 각 맞추는 거 좋아해. 각 뭔가 조금이라도 뭔가 빈틈이 있거나 이러면 싫어. 손톱 빼고 좋다고? 손톱? 웬일로 용돈에 사람이 없지? 뭐 하나? 모펠로 다 갔나?
Smallest smile, the softest word can wake the soul that's gone unheard.
지금 비 조금 옵니다. 조금. 아니 아까 애기델로 갔는데 바람 많이 불던데. 근데 올해는 3월 후반부터 4월 초까지 비가 많이 오네. 작년에는 비 그렇게 안 왔던 것 같은데.
Old man hums a tune.
겁만 사고 사냥은 사냥하면서 맞추는데 그러면 몸이 될까요? 몸이 된다고? 아, 그래요? 저게 더 빠르다고. 그렇구나. 그럼 나도 검 먼저 맞춰야 했었나? 그냥 싹 팔고 팔검 사? 근데 덱업을 왜 하죠? 그 덱스는 옛날에 리니지 할 때 명중 박히는 거에 관여를 했었어요. 그래서 지금은 뭐 없다고 하는데 그런 느낌 때문에 하는 거예요. 옛날 사람이라서 잘 박히라고. 상관이 없을걸요? 근데 옛날에는 상관이 있었어. 잘 박히는 걸로. 그냥 기분이에요, 기분. 처음 출발할 때 덱스업까지 다 풀업이라는 기분이지. 그리고 이거 끝나면 이제 힘만 씁니다. 힘만. 애 아까워서. 일로 들어가야 되겠다. 자, 따라와. 절로 가자. 저거 잡으러 가자. 올라가자. 따라오세요. 너 잡으면 안 돼, 내 거. 아, 고객님이네. 우리 시청자네. 자, 일로 와, 일로 와. 어디가, 일로 와. 돌격병부터 먼저. 안 찍히노. 아, 슬라임 짜증나. 다 처먹네, 슬라임이. 개같은 거. 슬라임이 나왔다. 깜짝이야. 나 저거 장로 노이리지 있는 거 알지? 기분 좋게 잡으려고 했는데 갑자기 저기 춘대기 형 생각이 났네. 깜짝 놀랐네. 개판이네, 개판이야. 개판이구만. 오웬서버 할만한가요? 네, 저는 오웬서버 좋네요. 사람이 적지도 않고 많지도 않고 나쁘지 않습니다. 몹이 저렇게 다 가버리면 어떡해. 얘는 또 왜 이래? 칠은장검 뭐 한 160, 170 하지 않을까요? 저도 6은장 써가지고 정확한 시세를 몰라요. 저도 7은장이 매우 갖고 싶은 사람입니다. 돈이 없어서 못 사요. 트롤이 난리네. 나는 얘보다 도끼병이 나왔으면 좋겠구만. 칠은장검은 그냥 진짜 170, 160 뭐 사이에 있을 것 같아요. 그리고 대포 2주 환영합니다. 오시면 됩니다. 아주 재밌고 좋은 서버예요. 장비가 저랑 비슷하다고요? 좋은 거네요. 그럼 그렇게 나쁜 편은 아니네요. 칼 말고도 방어구 좋네. 여기 뭐야, 폭젠이야? 낮에는 이렇게 없더니 저녁에 이렇게 있네. 참 신기해. 아, 옹골 너무 싫다. 아 진짜 너무한 거 아이가 형님. 가굴 맞는데 그래 저기 가굴이 어디 있겠노 싶겠다마는. 아이고 아프네. 차라리 이걸 때릴걸. 기다려봐. 일단 일로와. 가굴 맞는데 그 참 너무한 거 아니요?
This warmth beyond the night, no better clear, no simple truth. My heart begins and ends with you. Golden morning love, you stay.
콩코를 때렸어야 됐네. 괜히 외폰 걸로 하다가 M 다 썼네.
Light that fills my day.
이럴 때 캔슬이 있으면 홀딱 벗겨버리면 좋은데. 유군장으로 싸웠네.
The morning fog wraps round the tracks. A silver sign, no turning back. The whistle hums a faded tune, like sunlight spilling far too soon. My window frames a moving dream.
아까 내가 몹한테 맞고 있는데 기사한테 맞았잖아요. 저분은 몇 검일까? 말갱이가 따라가던데 6검일라나? 7검? 8검? 9검은 절대 아닐 거고. 유근장도 예상한다고. 하기사 몹이 맞으면서 피가 따랐으니까.
I'm on a train to yesterday where laughter used to fill the day. The seats still hold the warmth we made before the colors turned to gray. I watch the world drift in reverse through songs we loved and gentle words.
M 채우고 다시 갑시다.
On this train to yesterday.
마돌 있나? 와 마돌 다 썼네. 마돌 얼마나 좀 한 100원 합니까?
Each beat recalls familiar things. Your shadow sways in window glass. A fleeting smile, the moments pass. The ticket folds inside my hand, like promises we didn't claim. The rails keep singing low and deep, a lullaby that makes me weep. The echoes hide in every bend, the way beginnings meet their end. I whisper low, I hope you
오늘 왜 이래 일찍 갔지?
we left behind. I'm on a train to yesterday
11시까지
where
있더만.
laughter used to fill the day. The seats still hold the warmth we made before the colors turned to gray. I watch the world drift in reverse through songs we loved and gentle words. A one-way ride, my hope will stay on this
진짜 서버 다 망치네 럭셔리. 왜죠? 갑자기요?
Though I know you won't appear, your voice still whispers soft and near. The coffee cools, but I can't say I'd trade this right away. The next stop's gone, the speaker cries, but I just smile and close my eyes. I'm not arriving anywhere, I'm only going there. I'm on a train to yesterday, where you and I could drift and stay. The seats still hum with love's refrain, and I would ride it once again. If time could bend, I'd never leave. I'd stay where hearts still make believe. The past feels near, the dawn still gray. On this train to yesterday, the whistle fades, the words won't stay. But in my chest they're humming still. And though the day pulls me away, on the train to yesterday.
나는 적혈 있잖아요. 적혈이 이렇게 몹한테 다굴 맞고 있잖아. 안 치거든. 쪽팔려서 몹한테 맞고 있는데 뚜카페가 이겨가지고 뭐가 좋아. 그래서 보통 몹 정리를 좀 하면 치는 편이거든. 근데 개떼처럼 달려오네. 나도 이제 치면 되나?
A quiet kind of happiness, no rush, no call, no place to be, just window light and melody. The city bums, but far away, I'm living softly just today. Sunday
꼬장을 심하게 부리나 보네요. 그 꼬장이 어떤 꼬장이에요 근데? 사냥터 뺏는 거?
the sun for being there. Sunday coffee window, time forgets the need to go. I close my eyes and let it flow. This peace I've come to know. A sparrow lands upon the rail. The air smells sweet like caramel.
쇼메이커가 누구지?
All the saxophone. And somehow I don't feel
아 럭셔리구나.
with morning news, but I don't read. There's too much blue. I'd rather count the drifting beams and sip the warmth between my dreams. The minutes sway like soft guitars. I lose
혼내주세요.
myself in where we are. It's not a grand or shining view, but everything feels new. Sunday coffee window, golden hours melt like snow. Every breath a gentle prayer to thank the sun for being there. Sunday coffee window, time forgets the need to go. I close my eyes and let it flow. This peace I've come to know. The light bends slow across your face. The quiet fills our little space. You laugh
돌격벽은 못 참지.
again, and time stands still within our hands. The world can wait, the phones can ring, the news can fade, the clocks can sing, but here and now it's clear to me, this is how it's meant to be. You say don't move, stay here a while. Our night still caught inside your smile. The record hums, the sunlight glows, and love is something more than
또 왔네. 자 이리 오세요. 나 목을 좀 없애주고. 이렇게 들어가면 안 되지. 이거 6은장이야 딱 봐도. 이거 6은장이에요.
Every weekend, come what may, I'll wait for Sunday anyway.
softer breaks. Your eyes meet mine, the world slows down. No words, no plans, no need for sound. The air is warm, the light is clear. Your presence comes
유군장 치곤 좀 아파. 내가 피가 없구나. 내가 피가 작구나.
just something in the quiet sky. You don't
내가 피가 작았네. 아픈 게 아니라 피가 얼마 없어서 자꾸 빠지는 거네.
let your calm becomes me. Why?
또 싸우자. 난타전 한번 해봅시다. 슬로우. 꼬꼬꼬꼬꼬꼬꼬꼬꼬 슬로우.
Between our eyes, no stage, no lights, no need to show. The love we keep is ours to know. I used to fear the still, the slow, but now it's where the love can grow. There's
근데 법사하고 기사하고 M 없을 때 난타전 했을 때 못 이기지. 이길 수가 없지.
It's not a prayer, it's simply peace that fills the air. You never rush, you never flee. You move the noise away from me. There's something clear and I can't fight it. My heart begins inside the quiet. Maybe love was always near, waiting for the world to hear. It's not the spark, it's not the fire, it's warmth that stays when dreams retire. And every dawn I see it true. The calm of love begins with you. So let the world keep running fast. We'll find the peace that always lasts. No need to speak, no need to try it. I found my home in something in the quiet.
그래도 저 형은 싸울 줄 아네. 아까 요정은 진짜 뭐 그냥 진짜 끈적하던데.
You open windows, light drifts in. The quiet hum beneath my skin. You pour the coffee, hum a tune. The sunlight dances through the room. No need for words, the air feels right. You make the hours soft and bright. The world begins in shades of gray, then turns to gold the way you stay. No rushing heart, no grand display. Just peace that slowly lights my way. It's the way you start my day, turning silence into sway. Every glance.
자 형님들 채널 좋아요 한번 눌러주시고요. 구독도 한번 눌러주세요.
Just remain, and I forget the world's refrain. Love feels easy, calm and clear. The way you start my day, my dear. The morning breeze, your gentle hands rewrite the noise I can't withstand. You move with ease, the world slows down, and I forget the restless town. No promises, no need to plan. You make me love the life I can, and when I fall in step with you, the sky unfolds in softer blue. You never try, you never chase, but still you shape my quiet space. It's the way you start my day, turning silence into sway. Every laugh, every sigh becomes a light I can't deny. No grand words, no need to say. You lift the weight in every way. The calm begins, the noise Let's drift and shine. Your gentle heart still close to mine. No need for stars, no need to pray. I'm home the way you start my day.
근데 저 기사형 아까 폴 그 형 마망 입었나? 왜 폰이 왜 이렇게 안 들어가지?
The mirror fogs, the water runs. The morning light on tired lungs. A face I know, but not quite mine. Time has drawn its subtle line. The razor hums, the radio plays a half-remembered tune from better days. And in that sound I start to see the man I used to be. He laughed too loud, he dreamed too high. He kissed the world without a why.
우리 황제 형은 리니지 조금 쉬고 계신가?
Wonders when that fire ceased. The man I used to be.
보통 오늘 소식이 없네.
He's softer now, he's calm, he's slow. He loves the things he used to throw. The man I used to be still walks in memory. And every dawn reminds me he still lives quietly in me. The coffee steams, the window sighs. I catch reflection in my eyes. He's there behind the grown-up frame. A boy who never learned to blame. He'd stay up late, chase the stars. Now I watch them fade from afar. And though I've changed, I still believe somewhere deep beneath my sleeve. He used to say, life's just a stage. Don't hide your heart, don't fear the age. Now I nod and pull my teeth, still learning what that means to me. He ran on faith, I move on grace. But time's been kind to both our fates. I think he'd smile if he could see the man he grew to be. The man I used to be still hums inside of me. He's softer now, he's calm and slow. He loves the things he used to throw. The man I used to be still walks in memory. And every dawn reminds me he still lives quietly in me. Ooh, I've traded storms for steady seas, the noise for gentle melodies. And though the fire burns less bright, it warms me through the night. Some dreams are faded, some remain. Peace was worth the growing pain. I close my eyes and softly see the man I used to be. I miss him sometime, but I think he'd be proud. The man I used to be still hums inside of me. No need for gold, no need for fame. He learned to love his given name. The man I used to be still hums in melody. And though he's gone, he's never free. He's still right here in me. Maybe growing older just means learning how.
아 현타 온당 갑자기요.
You pour the sugar, not too much. You hand me warmth, the gentle touch. The window closed, the words brand new. And I start my day with a cup of you. Steam curls,
장비 때문에
dance like memories and heavy trails. You hold to my candle, sweet and slow like a cup of you. Every sip feels like the start of something soft inside my heart.
그냥 모든 게 저 말이 제일 가슴 아픈 말인데, 모든 게 현타 오는 거. 힘내셔야 합니다.
Outside the city starts to wake, but we still linger half awake. The kettle sings, the record spins, the day drips slower, love begins. You laugh and spill, I take your hand. No words we need to understand. The way your eyes reflect that blue, it's morning cold and a cup of you. We don't need plans or maps to go. The world can wait, we'll take it slow. In this small room, the sky feels wide. The warmth of home is by my side. Cover you, soft and true. Filling all the cracks I'm having you. In every smile, in every hue, my peace begins with a cup of you. Cup of you.
스벨 말고 이제 민목을 먹어야 되잖아.
Can find a flow that shape it would be too. Like the cup of you.
이럴 때는 스트레스 형님 바로 템을 추천드립니다. 지금 100만당 3,200원. 아 32만원. 만당 3,200원. 근데 우리 무과금이잖아 또. 시간을 갈아 넣겠습니다. 아우 마인드 좋습니다. 역시
Cup of you, soft and true. My heart beats slow, my skies turn blue. In every breath, I'm born anew. My peace begins with a cup of you, cup of you. Sweet and kind, a love so warm, so undefined. No need for more, no need for proof. Just this morning, and a cup of you.
지금 2크로예요.
Wakes up, the streets turn wide, but I'll keep this calm inside. Whatever the day will put me through, I'll always.
제가 제 데이 내장 해드릴까요?
The needle drops the static hum. A trumpet sighs, the memory comes.
받은 게 있으니까
The lights are low,
당연히.
and time begins to lose its glow.
기란 마을에서 만나요.
The vinyl spins. A fragile sound beneath my skin. It's just a song from '92. But somehow it still sounds like you.
잠깐만요.
Every crack in every line carries echoes I call mine. It's funny how they used to care, but that old record still play. Old records still play, though we both moved away. They hum of nights we couldn't
깃털 때문에 기사로 하고
too
있.
young of dreams too deep.
근데 기사 뭐 크로 끼고 하니까 형님 재밌다 했잖아.
Warm and faded gray, and though the world has turned to gray, those songs still know my name. I find the sleeve with faded art, the notes still tucked inside my heart. Don't skip this track, your writing said, and now I know the words by thread. The sax cries
데이를
out,
사서 줄까?
drums grow thin, the melody beneath my skin, each chord a ghost, each homicide of what we were and said goodbye. You love the way it crackled there. It sounds alive. You used to swear. You say
잠깐만요.
affection's overrated. It's
그래도
make it sell.
제일 싼 거
Now I believe those words.
미친 새끼네. 이거 76만 원이네.
Sing like me and you. They hold the ache. They
갑옷 씨. 개 사기꾼들이네 이거.
quite erase. Old records still play. Though we both moved away. They hum a
81,500원에 파네요.
of love too young of dreams.
81,500원.
Old records still play.
81,500원. 다 똑같네.
Warm and faded away. And though the world has turned to gray, those songs still
81,500원.
know my name. The world's gone digital and clean, but
얘는
I
세
still
장밖에
chase
없고.
this between that space where silence starts to bend. That's where I find you once again. Maybe life's the
하나밖에
same
없네.
refrain, just
얘한테
spun
사야지.
around and played again. We
개당
changed
81,500원. 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷. 맞죠?
Actually still skips where we once danced. You
기란으로
lost your
갈게요.
face, got clumsy hands, maybe it does, but it kept it. Old records still play, and I still
이 크로로 사장하려면 진짜 현타
I
오지.
used to be, but somehow still lives quietly. Old records still play through dust and slow decay. And though the years have slipped away, your voice still sings my
짜치 형 도움 주셔서 감사했고 저도
record ends,
그 도움을 받아서 돈을 모았으니까
but the room keeps humming.
훈훈하게 행복하게 6크로를 드립니다. 장비 빨리 복구하십시오. 복귀하십시오. 아 복구하세요. 키키키 아니죠. 같이 사면 되지. 누가 사는 게 중요해? 같이 만나서 먹는 게 중요하지. 장비 복구하십시오. 제가 항상 감사합니다.
We said goodbye beneath the dawn. No angry words, just moving on. The city slept, the air was still, but peace began where love stood still. The roads will take us far apart.
보고 사냥하세요.
And though the tears have had their time, I'll keep your warmth inside of mine. Every end becomes a star.
아
In the quiet,
상점에 얼마지? 79,000원이야?
we may lose what
아 맞네. 뭐 어째 뭐 2,000원인데 됐어.
but love will find a way to mend.
나 사기당한 거네 지금.
We'll laugh again like sunlight after rain. The memories won't burn.
아 맞네. 상점에 79,200원이네. 2,000원 비싸게 샀네. 2,500원. 네 장이면 얼마야? 8,000원이야. 에이 뭐 8,000원 벌지 뭐. 근데 저기서 사서 더 나중에 혹시나 더 좋은 일이 있을 거야.
The nights were long, but time is kind. It leaves the pain, but frees the mind. And though the past still whispers low, the wind has learned to let it go. I see your face in passing crowds and fade.
아니 저 활든 해골 저거 틱장에 있나? 왜 저래?
How even through the ache, I smile for all the love we made. My heart remembers what it should, not every scar, but all the good. And in that truth, I softly find you never truly left my mind.
아 상점에 89,000, 79,200원이구나. 89,000원이 아니고. 바보네 바보.
Won't burn or sting. They'll hum a softer tune and sing. One day we'll laugh.
자 형님들 그 방송 딜레이 있으신 것 같아 지금 조금 새로 고침 한번 눌러주세요.
Just knowing we will laugh again. Ooh, time can wash the sharpest pain like rivers meeting open plain. And even if we fade apart, we live in corners of the heart. I wish you love, I wish you right, and gentle dreams on quiet nights. And when the years
아, 저걸 3분 전에 쓰신 거라고. 그렇구만요. 뭐 일단 샀으니까 패스. 다행이다. 크게 사기 안 맞아서. 2,000원, 1,500원, 1,600원 사기 맞았네. 뭐 대충 2,000원 사기 맞았네. 4장이면 8,000원이네. 아, 가만 생각하니까 79,200원인가 상점에 들었잖아. 그럼 7만원대에 샀어야 됐네. 7만 뭐 한 5,000원, 6,000원 이렇게 샀어야 됐네. 근데 82,000원에 샀네. 야, 조심해야 되겠다. 6크로보다 강은 장검으로 패는 게 더 빨리 죽는 거 싫은 거. 근데 방어구가 없어서 아프지 않아요? 해골? 유크로보다 강은 장검이 더 빠름. 어허이. 근데 기사 활도 빨리 죽는다 했는데 요정이랑 똑같다 했는데. 장비 복구하시는데 얼마나 걸릴 것 같아요? 스탯이 어떻게 되시나요? 인트 위즈예요. 인트 위즈. 폰 16, 인트 18, 위즈 18입니다. 와, 진짜 빠르네. 대박인데.
When morning came, the curtains rose and light revealed what no one knows. I've walked through doors that closed too soon and waited under silent moon. But every dawn I saw.
나는 하루에 20만 원 버는 것 같아. 지금 수준에서. 자꾸 도펠바츠로 빠지고 이러니까. 이제 득템 한번 할 때 됐는데. 뭐 민목이나 이런 거 하나를 먹어야 이거 팔고 이거랑 합쳐가지고 7크로를 7크로를 한다. 7 저거 힘지를 만들지 않을까?
Shows the man I've been a little tired, but still within. Each scar on that beach lost a friend. They drive me where the road might bend. I feel the fall, I've missed the signs. Life still moves in crooked lines.
따다닥이 가장 빨라요. 그쵸. 뜨면은 진짜 제일 빠르지. 근데 내가 똥손이잖아. 똥손. 그때 형 한번 보여줬잖아요. 5강부 딱 그거 받고 나서 이거 뜨면 바로 7 그거라고 멋지게 멘트하고 노래 틀고 딱 했는데 바로 날아가는 거. 이제 16. 지금 콘 16 위즈인트 18 법사 키우는 중입니다. 이제 16. 콘을 왜 안 했죠? 콘을 아까 오셨던 형님, 오셨던 형님은 아닌 것 같고 성이 신가시네요. 보니까 저도 신가입니다. 평상 신가 32대손. 법사로 오늘 전향했습니다. 잘 오셨습니다. 웰컴. 법사도 키우기 힘들지만 재밌잖아. 어디 서버예요? 오웬이에요? 오웬이면 제가 테이밍하고 뭐 이런 거 법스 있는 거 드릴게요. 그렇게 비싼 건 아니지만 오웬서버시면 창고에 있는 거 찾아서 배울 수 있게 드릴 수 있습니다. 이거 어디 가는데? 골 때리네 이거. 그래도 101, 161입니다. 랩 16에 축 캐릭인가요? 서버가 어디신데요? 서버가 오웬이었으면 좋겠다. 로엔 그림이시구나. 리니지는 PK가 꽃 아닌가요? 왜 논 PK로 가신 이유가 있나요? 로엔도 PK가 돼요? 신기하네. 뭐 PK인데? 오리 사냥이 경험치가 사람 없을 때 잘 물리면 빠르기야 하죠. 근데 18에는 조금 무리가 있지 않을까요? MP가 없기 때문에. 레벨 한 28, 29부터 도펠밭 괜찮을 것 같고, 지금은 뭐니뭐니 해도 4활 들고 그냥 해골밭 아니면 해골 폭젠 본던 2층 이런 데 가서 땡기는 게 제일 최고입니다. 에임이 없어서 안 돼. 할 수 있는 거 흑기사밖에 없어요. 근데 흑기사는 막 모이는 게 아니고 무리지어서 밀집돼 있기 때문에 한 파티 한 파티 한 파티 잡아야 되는데 M이 한 파티 잡을 M밖에 안 돼. 돈 버는 거 외에는 효율성이 없어요. 아, 감사합니다 형님. 랩업 축하요. 고맙습니다. 엊그제 했어요. 엊그제. 어제 그래서 경험치 좀 하고 어제 게임을 못해서 많이 오늘 연랩하고 있는데 오늘도 지금 경험치가 안 좋네요. 낮에 뭐 호작질을 많이 해서 악선 몰이도 화불로 해야 되는데 사람이 많아. 악섬 안에 그 악어가 그렇게 막 우리 옛날에 생각하듯이 있잖아. 사람 없어가지고 가기만 하면 막 바글바글한 그런 악섬이 아니에요 지금. 논PK 서버는 맞죠? 아이템 바로바로 들어오니까 그거는 좀 장점이 되겠네요. MP 300 이상 그것도 300 이상은 400이 안 되면 제가 저 엄청 많이 몰았을 때 진짜 한 화면을 몰았을 때 MP가 100 남거든요. 어느 정도 모아서 잡을 수 있는 건 300 정도 보시면 될 것 같아요. 스탯 인트 위즈인가요? 네, 인트 위즈 맞습니다. 콘 16이고요. 인트 18 위즈 18입니다. 그래서 피가 별로 안 좋아요. 악섬 사람만 없으면 몰이 참 괜찮을 것 같은데 지금 사람이 너무 안에 많아. 자동도 많고 몰이가 안 돼요. 몰이가. 그리고 몰이해서 만약에 어느 정도 몰아서 잡았다 먹을 수가 없어. 자동 때문에. 아, 피 적은 거 사냥할 때는 이거 지금 이 피로는 크게 문제가 없어. 이거 오히려 더 작아져요. 왜냐면 낡은 정신의 벨트를 벗기 때문에 30 빠져요. 30 빠지고 오투사 끼기 때문에 한 20 빠진다고 봐야죠. 여기서 몰이할 때는 전혀 문제가 없어. 싸움할 때가 문제지. 싸움할 때 썬버 한 방 맞으면 피가 얼마 없어서 아파. 도펠박 갔는데 라인한테 쫓겨남요. 도펠밭은 좀 그냥 놔두지. 저 지금 나한테 오는 거잖아. 아, 뭐 몰리는데. M 쓰기 싫은데. 먹자. 왜 먹는 거야 내 돈을? 돈 좀 먹지 마라. 누구 하나 와서 잡으면 민목 나올 것 같다 여기. 느낌이 와. 죄송합니다. 잠시만 요거 잡고 정리 좀 하고 제가 채팅창을 좀 볼게요. 미안해요. 홍골 때문에 정신이 없어서 너무 시끄러워 홍골. 보리 할 때 괜찮아요. 보리 할 때 피는 전혀 문제가 안 되고 진짜 싸움 할 때만 이 피 200인 게 조금 아쉽고 짜증나고 한이지 어떻게 보면. 근데 나는 최근에 인트 올라서 그 한을 조금 풀어줬다고 생각해요. 그냥 좋게 생각하려고.
Coffee's cold, but I don't mind. Laughter lingers sweet and kind. I trace the warmth within his left. Ghost of touch, gentle theft outside the street.
아 슬라임 죽이고 싶네 진짜 이 새끼가 자꾸 처먹네 내꺼. 안돼 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 내 돈이야. 내 돈이야. 열심히 사냥해서 먹는 돈인데 누구를 골라다 먹냐. 야 활피단이네 활피단 얘들.
Record spins a jazz refrain. The dusty tune that calls your name. We hum along, no words, no plans. Rhythm resting hand in hand. Your eyes reflect the evening's grace. A little sun still on your face. And though the world keeps turning fast, I want this stillness here to last. You pour some wine, the candles gleam. The room dissolves into a dream. The curtains breathe, the shadows play. Night begins to slip away. If time could freeze, I'd stay right here. Your heartbeat close, the silence clear. No grand goodbyes, no final lines. Just love that glows between the signs. Maybe love is not a spark.
주는 게 하나도 없냐 이 그지들아. 자 마지막 몬스터 득템 주나요? 자 채팅창 좀 읽을게요.
The city hums beneath the stars. We're small, but love is who we are. So let this glow be what remains. A golden hour through joy and pain. The evening fades.
인트 위즈 법사 뭐 토네이도 쓰고 하면 되는데 그만큼 빨리 죽으니까 장단점이 있어요. 나중에 진짜 파톰하고 이런 거 쓸 때 몸빵 해야 되면 어차피 뮨 있잖아요. 뮨 맞아야지. 그리고 그냥 저는 콘 18에 인트 18 추천합니다. 항상 말씀드리지만 몰이 할 때 스케이크 토네이도 이거 안 써요. 오히려 효율성 너무 많이 떨어지는 것 같고 라이트닝으로 다 잡아요. 라이트닝. 인트 위즈는 사냥할 때 이럴 때는 크게 뭐 걱정될 게 없어. 다만 그냥 싸움할 때 공격 마법, 썸버 이런 거 장높이 그거 맞았을 때 피가 너무 작기 때문에 잘 죽을 확률이 높다. 이거밖에 없어요. 저는 해봤을 때.
The clock is slow, the night is thin, the shadow falls where dreams begin. The air is soft, the lights are low, and silence hums, it starts to glow. You trace the rim of your half-filled glass. Our laughter fades in the moment's flash. No words can change the things we know, but hearts still beg to take it slow. The city sleeps, the world feels small. The rain outside begins to fall. You glance away, I catch my breath.
무조건 도펠밭? 나중에 되면
The quiet death. You say it's late, I should be gone, but something trembles in your tone.
자 형님들 채널 구독 좋아요 한번 부탁드릴게요.
My hand unsure.
도펠밭 사람 많아졌지. 원래는 없었는데 인트 올라가고 나서 사람 버글버글. 근데 새벽에는 사람이 그래도 좀 빠지니까 나는 한 11시 이렇게 되면 도펠밭 가거든. 그리고 오후 시간대 낮에 도펠밭 갑니다. 시간당 2.5% 3% 하는 것 같아요. 서버가 축 서버인가?
Stay a little longer, please, before we fall to memories. One more breath, one more song. Stay a little longer. Your fingers brush my open palm, a fragile piece, a quiet calm. Talk of things we'll never do, and smile at lies that feel like truth. The record hums a distant.
오늘 왜 사람들이 없지? 용돈에 술 먹으러 갔나?
Air still smells of sweet perfume. Though we know we've reached the end, I'd trade forever for this band. The candle burns, its edges weak, her hair drifts close, I barely speak. Outside the world begins to stir, but here it's only me and her. No promises, no need to mend, just hearts that learn how nights can bend. If love must fade with morning's light, then let it fade in your arms tonight. I'll take this moment, small but true, this fragile piece I found with you. Tomorrow waits, but not right now.
스케이크 얼마예요?
No need to dream of what's
비싼가?
this night's enough, this heart still falls. Let all the pain sustain until the stars
현금 15만원. 스케이트 한번 배워볼까? 한 30만원 한다는 거네. 아 50만원 한다는 거네.
stronger. Stay just a little longer. Just a little longer. Just a little longer. The morning starts without a sign. It's something
와, 몽골 진짜 짜증나네.
and I feel like beneath the skin. Days were hard, I lost my crown. Somehow peace is what I found. A clearer voice begins to say, there's still a light above. Scars don't fade, but they don't win. They're proof of where I'm walking down this bright way, where every tear has learned to stay. Shine like glass, fade like marble. They tell me I'm not made of stone. The wind still blows, the skies still guide, and hope walks softly by my side. I've lost, I've grown, I've learned to say,
아, 진짜 애막깎게 이 아저씨. 해볼래? 아, 애막깎게 진짜. 씨. 그냥 가면 되겠구만. 왜 다굴 맞고 있는데 치고 앉았냐? 약 빨아야 되잖아. 아, 약 아까워. 저 아저씨 장비 뭐길래 내가 몹한테 이렇게 몸빵을 하고 있는데 저러냐? 오, 저졌다. 부끄러운 줄 좀 알아라. 아유, 진짜. 에휴, 부끄러운 줄 좀 알아라. 너는 쇼츠 각이네.
just gentle truth, your hand in mine. The world still spins, the traffic hums, but peace begins when daylight comes. Your voice, the sound I didn't see. I start to breathe when you look at me. I don't need a louder dream. You're the glow beneath my street. When you look at me that way, the noise just melts, the world feels safe. Every thought I try to hide, you relight calm across the tide. No need to speak, no need to be. The love I want is when you look at me. We don't rush, we never plan. You take my time.
도펠은 라이트닝으로 잡는 게 제일 좋아요. 진짜 그 말 그대로 어깨 쓰고 토네이도 쓰면 몹이 감싸잖아. 그럼 나를 못 봐. 몹이 다 도망가 딴 데로 터져버려.
Start to see the best of life is you with me. I've been strong, I've been afraid, but this is something you have made. When you look at me that way, the air feels soft, the noise decays. Every scar becomes a sign that love can heal, that heart's alive. You don't try, you just let it be.
어떻게 아까 그 요정 활지라는 것보다 몹이 더 아플 수가 있지. 뭐 하기사 몹이 나를 다 받고 많지만 몹이 엄청 나를 많이 받지만 몹보다 일반 사람 활보다 몹이 더 아픈 건 처음 본다.
But the quiet that feels warm, you don't save me, you don't lead, you're the calm I only need. Every touch a soft decree, stay right here, stay close to me. So if the world should fall apart, I'll keep your gaze inside my heart. No grand escape, no fantasy, just truth and grace. When you look at me, you say my name like it belongs. A quiet truth inside your songs. No need for spark, no grand parade, just peace in what we've softly made. The world still spins, but
아 이제 오림한테 제란장 살 돈 모았다. 축하드립니다. 방어구에 또 가까워지네요.
every flame. You hold my heart when you hold my
야 근데 일주일 만에 방어구를 복구한다는 자체가 진짜 대박인 거지.
When I find my calm in your design. Hold my name like a melody, let it rest where the heart should be. No need to shout, no need to show. You love me quiet and I know. Hold my name and stay the same. I'm whole again when you hold my name. You see the things I try to hide, the tender flaws I keep inside. But you don't flinch, you never run. You meet the dark and quiet sun. You take the cracks and
얘는 또 뭐야?
I've tried to earn, I've tried to prove, but love is simple when it's you. Hold my name like a melody, with a heart should beat. No need to shine, no need to show. You made it real, and I just know. Hold my name and stay the same. I'm safe again when you hold Baby, love is made of grace. I'll stay still, I'll give her space. You sing so much in quiet tones and teach me how to feel at home. No louder words keep me the same as when you breathe and hold my name. If the night grows cold, your voice will be my steady song. No need for stars, no need for flame. Just stay, just breathe in and hold my name.
법사 18렙 어디 가서 1렙 해야 되나요? 법사 18렙 사활 들고 해골 폭젠 가셔야죠. 자, 아까 나랑 싸운 연합 형님 재밌었으면 구독.
You see the cracks beneath my skin and somehow call them beautiful within. No need to paint, no need to hide. You love the storm I keep inside. You don't fix me, you understand. You hold the mess inside your hands, and every flaw becomes a flame. You whisper softly, call my name. You never ask for something new. You just remind me what is true. Love me as I am, don't rearrange. The quiet parts don't need to change. I'm not a dream you need to plan. Just stay, just breathe and love me.
6사월은 있어야 하지 않을까? 몹한테 그 데미지를 좀 줘야 하니까. 오늘 유난히 싸움이 많네.
Time stands still, the world grows soft, the air turns real, and even when I lose my place, you trace my heart, not just my face. You never rush, you never claim, you love the silence just the same. Love me as I am, don't rearrange. The broken lines still hold their range. I'm not the fire, I'm just the flame. You still stay and love me as I am. Maybe love was never meant to make us more than what was said. It's hands that hold, not fix or mend, and staying true until the end. And every day
몹이 나를 보고 있어.
peace begins when
몹이 이만큼 나를 보고 있고 이만큼 나를 보고 있어.
So if the world forgets my name, you'll still be near. You'll
쑥 오더니
same. I don't
가더니
need stars, I don't need stars, I don't need plans, I just need you.
잡더니
Love me
한번 쳐볼까? 이런 생각이 든 거야. 몸빵을 하니까 약한 것 같진 않은데 한번 쳐 말어. 이러다가 싹 빠졌다가
as I am.
정리가 됐는데 또 모이니까 해보자 이러면서 와. 일단 잡던 거 나는 마저 잡고
The ocean hums its lazy song. The gulls drift by the
몹을 몸빵을 해가면서
notebook waits beside my cup. I write the thoughts I bottled up. Salt in the air and foam on the breeze.
배를 해 일단.
Morning moves the way it please. Each word I pen drifts out.
아, 몹을 열심히 잡고 있지 또. M도 없고. 갑자기 트롤이 여기서 누가 노변신했나 보다. 갑자기 트롤이 나를 다 봐. 트롤 아프거든. 또 트롤에게 맞고 있으니까 고민하다가 또 해보자 오거든. 몹이 나를 다 봐. 지금 여기에 있는 몹이 몸빵을 해가면서 싸워. 근데 M이 없어. 좀 아쉬운 게 여기는 몹 한 마리 붙었어. 이제 두 마리 이렇게 붙네. 여기에 전체 몹이 나를 보고 있어. 트롤도. 트롤이 제일 아파. Warms the corners of my mind. I fold the note and let it rest inside the sea's forgiving chest. Every wave that breaks away takes the weight I brought today. 말갱이가 떨어져서 배를 했네. Like jazz that never needs an end. Morning letters from the sea. 근데 나는 이건 좀 요정으로서는 좀 부끄럽다고 생각한다. 법사가 몹한테 저렇게 처맞고 있는데 10초 15초 안에 배를 시켜야 되는 게 요정 아니야? 아쉽네. A gentle song, a fading sigh, a morning kiss beneath the sky. I write, dear me, don't be afraid. The tide replies, you've already stayed. And when the page dissolves away, the sea remembers what I say. Morning letters from the sea, whisper love and honesty. Every line returns to shore to teach me peace once more. Morning letters from the sea, they carry what's left of me. Through the foam they seem to say, you've done enough today. The waves keep time, the sunlight fades. My heart feels light in ocean shades. I'll send one more note, then set it free. A morning letter. 모페를 한번 잡으러 가볼까? 아 오늘 레버페 해야 되는데 아니 그 경험치 올려야 되는데 계속 고작질이네. Begins to rise, soft light reflecting in your eyes. You stir your cup, the silence sings of gentle hearts and simple things. The curtains dance in mellow air, the sunlight tangles in your hair. I watch the glow trace down your face, and time slows down in this small place. We don't need words, the world's too loud. We find our peace without the crowd. The city hums but far away. Our golden hour begins to play. Golden hour promise shining slow and sweet. Our shadows waltz where sunlight meets. Every second feels brand new when I spend the dawn with you. Golden hour promise whisper through the breeze. Love's as calm as morning seas. You and I, we always knew the
sun feels warmer next
지식의 목걸이 불타는 궁수가 주지 않을까?
laughter spills like honeyed wine between the lines of what's different.
사활이랑
You tilt your head and softly say this
아니면 아스타지오가 주던가.
fade the clock for
아, 아스타지오가 아니고 홍켈베.
the jazz keeps rhythm soft as rhyme. You hum a tune, I hum along. Our hearts become a quiet song. The light bends slow across the room. A promise carved in golden bloom. No need for vows, no need for plans. Just sunlight resting in our hands. Golden hour, promise shining slow and sweet. Our shadows waltz where sunlight meets. Every second feels brand new when I spend the dawn with you. Golden hour, promise whispered through the breeze. Love's as calm as morning seas. Ooh, the day will move, the hours will fly, but this small light will never die. I'll keep it safe, this gentle hue, the color I found next to you. The world outside may twist and spin, but peace begins where you have been. Your hand in mine, the morning true. That's my golden vow to you. You say don't rush, just breathe it in. I smile, let's stay, let's not begin. The light leans close, our shadows blend, and time forgets to end. Golden hour, promise shining soft and real. The kind of love that time can't steal. Every sunrise writes your name in silver clouds and golden flame. Golden hour, promise whispered through the breeze. You're my calm, my sweetest peace. And when the evening paints the blue, the gold remains because of you. The light drifts slow, the room grows still, but love stays bright, it always will. A promise made.
도플밭에 사람 많네.
old and new.
10시 반,
The
11시쯤 되면 빠지겠는데. 11시 반.
to you.
The morning hums a gentle song. I've waited here, it's been so long. But now the air feels soft and new. The world begins in shades of you. Your shadow moves across the wall. The quiet beats, the curtains fall. No need to speak, I see it true. I'm home here in the light of you. You make the day unfold with ease.
형님 그 무탈 형님 버퍼 있는 것 같아. 방송 딜 새로 고침 한번 눌러 보시겠어요? 아마 불타는 공수 아니면 그 홍켈베가 줄 것 같아요. 보스 말고는. 아스타지오는 아스타지오 젤밖에 안 줘. 젤이랑. 왠지 그럴 것 같아. 옛날에 불타는 공수는 뭐 준 게 없으니까 지금은 해골 공수가 민목 주듯이 불타는 공수, 홍켈베 둘 중에 하나밖에 없을 것 같은데 파이어 에그는 축대이 줄 거고 아, 내 도펠 미남 캐릭이랑은 아까 그 요정처럼 싸울 수가 없어요. 아파. 아픈 게 아니고 터져요 그냥 캐릭이. 트리플이 있기 때문에. 네, 저는 다시 키우면 콘 18, 인트 18, 위즈 16 무조건 100% 확실합니다. 2400% 확실합니다. 그냥 MP 포기할 것 같아요. 뭐 틱 2 해봐야 뭐 차이가 있나. 수지도 있을 거고 파랭이도 있을 거고 정신의 벨트랑 뭐 이런 거 끼면 되고 나중에 지식 목걸이 지금 마력 섞여서 19거든요. 뭐 예를 들어서 지식 목걸이까지 해서 20 맞추고 시작할 거예요. 그러면 40이 넘어가면 턴도 잘 걸릴 거고 그 다음에 뭐 몰이 하는데도 뭐 문제 안 될 거고 괜찮을 것 같습니다. 지금은 정벨 찼어요. 대신에 이걸 벗고 오투사로 피를 20 올렸죠. 몰이 세트입니다 이게 저한테는.
The morning light falls on your face, the same as years we can't replace. The world has turned 1,000 times, but you still hum those simple rhymes. No need for new, no need for grand.
지금 몰이 세트는 요렇게 있거든요 제가. 크게 뭐 차이 나는 게 없어요. 거기서 거기입니다 요즘은. 아이템이 뭐 다양하게 많은 게 아니잖아. 지금은 사람이 많아서 이거밖에 없는데 원래는 이만큼 있어요. 한 화면이 다 차야 돼요.
Talk of dreams that used to glow, of places gone, of friends we know. The world has changed its songs and trends, but peace remains where laughter ends. You pour the tea, I hum along, and find the rhythm still feels strong. I don't need proof, I've known you a while. You're still the same, the way you smile. No fire fades when love is true.
형님 식사하시고 게임 하셔야죠.
It glows in quiet.
건강이 우선입니다. 잠은 좀 덜 자더라도 밥은 먹어야지.
You smile at me, that turns
네 식사 맛있게 하세요.
melody. You don't rush, you don't pretend. Your warmth that never needs to mend. It's still the way your eyes can say everything's fine, we're okay. Through every storm, through every trial, you're still the same, the way you smile. Maybe peace was never loud, it hums beneath the moving crowd. And even when the world feels wild, you call so let the days keep drifting on. Our song will carry you I love you here through every mile, still the same, the way you smile.
이제 모든 사람들이 나랑 똑같이 잡기 시작했네. 이 사람은 아니고.
Steam from my cup curls in the breeze. The skyline hums beneath my
자, 모든 정보 공유에 조금이라도 도움이 되신다면 구독, 좋아요 부탁드릴게요.
The world's still waking after all. I lean against the iron rail. The city breathes a golden veil. Somewhere down the street a
아, 알림도 해주시면 너무 감사하죠.
reminds me I'm not all alone. The morning feels both near and far. I'll watch the clouds from where they are. And in this hush I start to see
이 사람은 처음 보는 사람인데.
the man the world has made of me. Man on the balcony, watching the dawn, thinking of places the years have gone. No need for answers, no need for fame, just quiet peace without a name. Man on the balcony, coffee in hand, learning the art of letting stand. The city moves, the sun breaks free, but I stay where I need to be. The neighbor's dog begins to bark. A taxi horn cuts through the dark. A mother pulls her child to school, and life resumes its endless rule. I sip again, the warmth runs thin. A quiet joy begins within. No plans to chase, no fear to fight. Just morning dressed in silver light.
근데 도펠 몰면은 단점이 있어.
Used to think success was loud.
만약에 담배 필 수 있는 데서 게임 하잖아.
With empty hands.
담배를 많이 펴. 나는 연초는 안 피고 전자담배 피는데
No race to win. Just
난 내 여기 서재에서 필 수 있거든. 그냥 도펠 몰 때 심심하면 계속 펴.
the skyline knows.
그게 단점이에요.
Man on the balcony, watching the dawn, thinking of places the years have gone. No need for answers, no need for fame, just
누가 하나가 잡아줘야 되겠다.
a name.
그래야 나올 텐데.
Balcony, coffee in hand, learning the art of letting stand. The city moves, the sun breaks free, but I stay where I need to be. Ooh, the city hums its endless song, but up here time can't feel wrong. The world keeps calling, but I found the loudest truth in softer sounds.
지금 구독자 193명이거든요. 오늘 진짜 한 200 넘겨보자.
Of what will pass.
제발요.
And every breath
와, 이거 500명 모으기 생각보다 어렵네.
that peace is something grown. You don't have to chase the view. Sometimes it finds its way to you.
야, 진짜 10만, 20만 모은 사람들은 대단한 사람이네.
Between the clouds and memory, no crown, no race, no grand decree, just space enough to simply be. Man on the balcony, coffee in hand, watching the day begin to land. The sun comes up, the noise returns, but peace is what he's learned. The world wakes fast, I stay slow. And somehow that feels right.
어? 뒤지즈 나도 못 배웠는데.
The train hums low along the line. The city wakes in streaks of shine. A man reads news he'll soon forget. A woman dreams she's not there yet. The coffee cools inside my hand. The window fogs, the skyline stands. And every stop, another face, another life, another race. Here I sit between
누가 좀 빨리 잡아줘라 나오게.
metal hearts and solid ground, and something quiet starts to say it's okay to drift away. Morning train to somewhere slow. I don't care where these rails go. The world keeps turning anyway, and I just breathe today. Morning train to somewhere new. Sky still gray, the heart still true. No map, no plan, no grand display. Just morning on its way. A tired laugh, a shifting seat. The rhythm soft beneath my feet. Outside the bridges rise and fade like thoughts of choices never made. I see my face in passing.
누가 좀 빨리 잡아주세요. 하나라도 좀 나오게요.
But in the hum I start to feel that maybe slowing down can heal. I used to rush to beat the sun as if the day could be outrun. But now I see the train still moves without my fragile proof. The engine sighs, the world turns blue. The air smells faint of something new. And for a while I drift away, half awake in yesterday. Morning train to somewhere slow. I don't care where these rails go. The world keeps turning anyway, and I just breathe today. Morning train to somewhere kind. Leave my worries all behind. No rush, no crown, no race to win. Just morning light within. Ooh, the station signs all blur to white, but peace arrives in simple light. No grand arrival, no applause, just me, my thoughts, and quiet cause. And maybe that's what life's about. Not figuring every moment out, but learning how to sit and stay and love the ride, come what may. Sometimes the journey's all we need. Not the place, just the speed. Morning train is somewhere slow. The heart knows more than I can show. No plans, no path, no grand parade. Just calm inside the shade. Morning train is somewhere true. The world outside feels born anew. I'll ride until I fade away on this morning train to somewhere. The doors will open soon, but maybe I'll just stay one more stop.
never speak too loud or fast. You let my chaos simply pass. While others talk, you just remain a calm within my hurricane. Your eyes don't judge, they softly stay. They tell me I'll be fine someday. And even when my words are wrong, you hum them back and make them strong. You don't need to understand.
지금 형 나를 치면 나도 형을 칠 거야.
Touch me when I fall, and in that quiet space between, you show me what love really means. It's the way you listen, not the words you say. The world grows gentle, the noise fades away. Every breath you take feels like peace to me. It's the way you listen that sets me free. You never fix what's not your part. You hold the silence spot in my heart, while everyone tries to explain. You stand beside the joy and pain, the little things you never do. Speak louder than a crowded room, and not desire steady tune. You make my thoughts feel safe in bloom. And though the world may
사람이 여기에 잡는 자리에 점점 많이 오고 있어. 큰일 났네. 방송 타면 안 될 것 같은데. 자리가 꼬이네, 차선이.
Every breath you take feels like peace to me. It's the way you listen.
그것 때문에 두루마리 때문에 그럴걸요, 형님? 그쵸?
Love's not always loud or grand. It's found in hearts that understand. You don't repair, you don't pretend. You stay until the storms all end. I've learned that comfort's not in sound. It's
아, 두루마리 없어져요?
stillness we have found. And every time you simply stay, the dark just fades away.
아, 두루마리도 기한제인가?
Listen, like the morning air, the calm between us, it's always there. You don't have to speak, you just let it be.
아, 5월 6월까지구나. 아, 그러면 도펠 만들어야, 아, 저거 수호벨트 만들어야 되나?
No grand replies, no promise.
하루에 100억 번다고, NC가? 이야, 죽이네.
Quiet truth between us two. And in your silence I can see you're listening to me.
저는 용돈도 가고요, 본돈도 가고요. 근데 본돈은 잘 안 가요. 그냥 본돈 2층만 이용하지. 용돈, 수돈, 뭐 도펠밭 다 가요. 모리는 도펠밭에서 하고, 뭐 칼 사냥할 때는 용돈도 가고, 수돈도 가고 다 갑니다. 이름 형님 반갑습니다. 일단 답변 드리고 인사드립니다. 맞죠? 도펠밭 사람 많아졌지. 근데 한 새벽쯤 되면 조금 빠져서 할만해요. 12시? 지금 좀 극히 많을 시간이죠. 지금은 좀 많은 시간이 맞아. 도펠밭에 적이 많다. 지금 조심해야 되겠네.
Some love stays though said discreetly.
왜 근데 사람들이 돈을 안 먹지 이 맛있는 걸? 나는 무과금이라서 돈이 24원도 중요하거든. 부자야 부자. 근데 몰이 도펠반 몰이는 누구나 하기 때문에 형님 눈치 보실 필요 없어. 그리고 내가 이걸 잡아야 몹이 젠이 되기 때문에 없으면 먼저 몬 사람이 어차피 임자야. 괜찮아. 눈치 보지 마세요. 통제가 아니면 그냥 눈치 볼 필요 없어. 그냥 해. 가마우지처럼 이렇게 쭉 몰아버려. 그냥 다 먹어 다. 쭉 한번 훑으세요 그냥. 그러면 도펠 엄청 많을 거예요. 근데 라인법사 몰이 하는데 갔을 때 뭐라 해요? 괜찮아. 뭐 그런 게 어딨어. 통제 안 걸었으면 그냥 하면 되는 거지. 걔들은 어차피 걔들대로 이렇게 몰아서 잡잖아. 잘 잡아. 그런 거 눈치 안 봐도 돼요 형님. 통제면은 뭐 모르겠는데 통제 아닌 이상 그냥 해. 눈치 보지 마요. 게임인데 눈치 볼 게 뭐 있어. 지나가다가 몰이 하다가 뭐 통제요 이러면 아 몰랐어요 이러면서 배를 하면 되고요. 뭐 예를 들어서. 근데 그런 것도 아니면 그냥 해요. 괜찮아. 변신 풀렸다. 왜 돈을 안 먹지 이 맛있는 걸. 환장하겠네. 부자네 부자 전부 다. 오 쌓이면 안 돼요. 저는 돈 잘 먹거든요. 저는 싹 잡고 그냥 싹 먹고 가는데. 아 그래요? 이거 다 잡으면 되는데 못 잡을 게 있나? 정만 안 만나면 뭐 다 잡는 거야 뭐 이리가. 나는 이거 한 화면 꽉 차도 나는 다 잡을 수 있어. 새벽에 그랬으면 좋겠다. 오늘 좀 빨리 자라 사람들.
And I'm fine with that place. The coffee cools, the sun turns gold. The same old songs, but they never get old. You laugh and time just falls into every road leads back to you. We talking half words, knowing eyes. Our silence sweeter than goodbyes. The world outside can spin and fade, but love feels unafraid. Maybe we'll never have it all.
근데 오늘 진짜 경험치 못했다. 어제 내가 15% 하고 잤거든. 그리고 게임을 2시부터 했나? 3시부터 2시부터 했구나. 오후에 한 2시간 뭐 싸운다고 뭐 못했지. 저녁 시간에도 뭐 아까 보면 싸운다고 못했지. 아, 스트레스 받네.
That's close enough to grace, halfway to forever. And I'm fine with
자, 형님들 구독 좋아요 한번 부탁드리겠습니다.
I used to think forever meant a promise carved in firm cement, but now I see it softly grows in moments no one knows. No need to prove, no need to say. Love's not measured anyway. It lives in quiet, gentle air, in knowing you are there, halfway to forever. The sunlight in your hair, no perfect promise, just love that's there. If every dawn can feel this true, then I'll spend my life with you, halfway to forever. And that's enough to do. The day drifts slow, the shadows fall, but love still hums through it all, halfway to forever. And maybe
근데 도펠밭 진짜 사람 많아졌다.
after all,
큰일이네. 나의 사냥터가 없어졌네.
after all.
오, 일로와. 오, 땡큐요. 고마워요. 학살형. 마음에 들었어. 로이. 혈이 없구나.
I've carried dreams on restless nights, chased every wrong to make it right.
왜 그러시는 거죠? 기사분이.
I thought the world would make me whole if I could just control. But time has taught a softer truth, that peace belongs to gentle proof, a quiet me, a steady hand, the kind that understands. The noise will fade, the
알바?
years will spin, love still whispers deep within. And when I lose what a rush can bring, I find the weight of simple things, the weight of simple things. A laugh, a touch, a song that sings, the windows glow, a call at night, a hand that holds you right. The weight of simple things, it's light, but it still clings. It keeps me grounded when I fall, the smallest things. I've won the pride of higher home. I've watched them break, I've watched them fall. In the ruins softly lay the reasons why I stay. The smell of rain, the sound of tea, a memory that waits for me. Steady hum of life that
이게 라이트닝이 엄청 길기 때문에 교통 정리 잘해야 돼요. 이거 아니면 몹 다 뺏어 오거든. 나중에 칼부림 나 진짜. 잘못 때리면.
no name, and in the quiet I can see what's truly meant for me. The weight of simple things, a laugh, a touch, a song that sings, the windows glow, a call at night, a hand that holds you right. The weight of simple things, it's light, but it still clings. It keeps me grounded when I fall, the smallest things mean.
변주는 다 먹은 거야 설마?
Gentle words, the kindness shown, they build the life we call our own. No need for grand or endless chase. The truth lives in the smallest space. And when the dark begins to grow, I think of faces that I know.
진짜 먹장가?
Like breath, the calm returns, the fire inside still burns. The weight of simple things, the peace peace that morning brings, a quiet laugh, a heart that
먹자인가?
the sound of better days, the weight of simple things, the song the daylight sings, and when I go I'll softly cling to the weight of simple things. The world slows
이 새끼 왜 안 죽어? 안 걸리네 이거. 아니 먹을 게 없어서 도펠밭에 먹자 하러 오냐? 저거 먹어서 얼마 먹는다고? 골 때리는 놈이네. 야 방송 보고 있나? 어? 여기 방송 보고 야 먹으러 오는 것 같은데 게라스가 뒤질래? 저 새끼 방송 보고 처먹으러 오는 것 같은데 도펠밭에서 먹어봐야 얼마나 먹냐. 본전 2층으로 가라 그냥.
Hey, yeah. I used to chase the world outside with restless steps and open eyes, but every road just turned me round till your voice became my sound. The nights were long, the streets were wide. I learned to run, I learned to hide. Then you appeared, and all at once the noise became undone. Now I don't need a place to be as long as you are next to me. The world can spin, the storms can blow, but in your arms I know I can call it home. Wherever we may go, no walls, no stones, just heart and soul. You're the place I've always known. I can call it home, the softest love I've ever known. You're the peace I can't outgrow. I'll always call you home. The window hums, the kettle sings, the morning light on golden strings. You read a book, your hair half tied. The moment swells.
아니 처먹을 게 없어서 도펠밭을 걸 처먹냐? 그지 새끼가. 100% 방송 보고 저기 잡는 자리인 거 알고 오는 것 같은데.
You taught me what the word can mean, not just a place, but in between the space where hearts can freely roam. That's where I call it home. Home, wherever we may go. No walls, no stones, just heart and soul. You're the place I've always known. I can call it home, the softest love I've ever known. You're the peace I can't outgrow. I'll always call you home. Ooh, I've been lost in crowded rooms, chasing stars and chasing tunes, but love's not loud, it hums so low. It's found in you, and now I know. Your hand in mine, the world feels near. The quiet hum I long to hear. No map, no plan, no need to roam. With you, I'm home. You say stay close, I nod, I will.
야 도펠밥 먹자. 방송 보고 있냐?
No need for dreams, I found my own. Right here, I call.
너는 살지 마라. 그냥 죽어라. 죽는 게 맞다. 그렇게 살 바에yen. 길 가다가 차에 치여 뒤지든지 뭐 밟혀 뒤지든지 내일 꼭 죽어라.
Slow on your side too. I see the stars, I think of you. The city hums, the streets unwind, but you're the calm inside my mind. The kettle sings, the window glows, a quiet.
자, 형님들 장금이 채널 구독 좋아요 한번 부탁드릴게요.
Find your voice inside the evening wind. And though we live in different light, we share the same soft stars tonight. No matter how the time may fly, our hearts still see the same blue sky. Under the same sky, we breathe the same air. No matter the miles, I feel you there. The moonlight hums a lullaby that bridges all the space and time. Under the same sky, our souls align. The world turns slow and you are mine. Even apart, love won't deny. We're under the same sky. You said we'll meet when spring returns. Until that day, my coffee burns. I sip it slow and hum your song. It keeps me warm, it keeps me strong. The morning breaks, I see the rain. It draws your name across the pane. And though I stand an ocean wide, I feel your warmth inside. Every dawn, I send my heart across the clouds where dreams can start. The sunlight drips, the moments pass, but love still blooms like summer grass. Under the same sky, we breathe the same air. No matter the miles, I feel you there. The moonlight hums a lullaby that bridges all the space and time. Under the same sky, our souls align. The world turns slow and you are mine. Even apart, love won't deny. We're under the same sky. Ooh, I close my eyes and count to 3 and feel your heartbeat next to me. No ocean deep, no road too wide could drown the peace you leave inside. The stars above, they understand that love was never in our hands. It lives where distance can't define. It glows between your world and mine. You whisper soon, I whisper too.
그 법사 아니잖아요, 이름형. 그 그냥 사냥해요. 굳이 눈치 볼 필요가 있나?
Under the same sky, under the same sky, we breathe the same air. No matter the miles, I feel you there. The moonlight hums a lullaby that bridges all the space and time. Under the same sky.
자, 밥도 안 먹었으니까 달려보자. 파이팅. 이건 뭐야?
Under the same sky. No matter where, no reason why, we'll always live under the same sky.
The morning hums, the kettle sings, a gentle start to simple things. You pass me toast, I pour you tea. No need for more, just you and me. The sunlight paints the wooden floor. We've never asked for something more. The world can chase its flashing lights. We've got our peace, our quiet nights. The radio hums a lazy tune. You dance across the room too soon. Barefoot smiles and sleepy hair. Love is easy when you're there. No fancy words, no grand design, just little jokes and shared old wine. The world spins fast, but here we stay. Our hearts unbothered.
와, 저 오늘 처음으로 저거 뭐야 도펠 잡는 거 인트 업데이트 전후 쇼츠 올렸는데 조회수가 4천이 처음 넘었어. 대박인데. 뭐 별거 아니지만 뭐 일단 저한테는 처음으로 크다는 거. 근데 구독자가 왜 안 늘지?
Simple truth, growing old but staying new. Every day with you feels right. Simple love, simple love. The neighbors rush, the traffic calls, but we don't mind the world at all. You hum a song, I hum along. Time forgets to move too strong. We hang the laundry for the rain.
구독자 500이 숙제네
We
진짜.
find our joy in small domain. The news can wait, the noise can fade. We've got the peace our hearts have made. And at night we sit with candles low.
네, 마지 마력서 다 낍니다. 요렇게 반갑습니다. 모리 세트는 요렇게 끼고 있어요.
We talk of dreams we used to chase. Then laugh we found a better place.
사냥할 때 칼 사냥할 때 세트는 요거 뭐 요거 요렇게 끼고요.
Take it tight. We fit like stars against the night. No fireworks, no shine.
크게 방어가 필요 없어요. 안 맞으면 되니까. 그래서 그냥 마력서 그다음에 HP 그냥 20 혹시나 정 만날까봐 오토사 끼는 거예요.
Maybe the
스탯이 인트 위즈기 때문에 피가 얼마 없어. 그래서 아파.
in simple hands, but we were never built for more than quiet hearts and open doors. You are my calm, my sweetest sound, my steady ground where peace is
아, 빨리 이제 숙제를 7검을 해결을 해야 되거든. 아,
still wake
참 머리 아프네 이게.
you sigh. The night
지를 수도 없고 아, 머리 아프다. 진짜 오래 걸리겠는데.
but love remains in
나머지는 다 됐거든.
no riches, crowns, or neon lights. Just simple hearts and gentle nights. Simple love, simple
어떻게 되겠지?
you and me against the
한 달 동안 돈 안 쓰고 돈 모아보자 그냥.
world should pass us
오,
by.
뭐야?
We'll still have love. Simple and alive.
아까 너무 많이 싸워서 지금 싸울 마음이 없어요. 만약에 와서 꼬장 부리시면 저도 꼬장 부릴 거예요. 몸 모실 때. 제발요. 제발요. 그냥 가세요. 그냥 우리 헤어집시다. 여기 넘어오지 마세요. 무서워요. 적천지네.
The train rolls on through silver haze.
야, 그래도 의리가 있네.
World outside feels miles away.
오, 도망가자, 도망가자.
I watch the clouds drift slow and kind. Feel your echo in my mind. Your voice still hums.
M 다 뺏어. M 다 뺏어. M 다 뺏어.
Quiet truth that will
어디 갔어?
not rest.
없어졌어. 온다, 온다.
No map can show, no time to
어디 갔지?
find. The thread that
허이.
pulls your heart to mine.
허이, 허이.
The letters fade, the ink turns gray.
난 저기 있지.
Your words don't drift away.
허이.
I trace them soft like sacred art. Each one still beating in my heart. nights are long, the moon is far, but I still see you where you are. The stars may change, the seasons bend,
그냥 가라.
yet our heart lines never end. I breathe your name into
아, 각자 사냥하자니까.
and somehow feel you standing there. Through static calls and sleepless hours, your love still blooms like unseen flowers.
허이, 허이.
Through the dark, unseen hands that touch the spark. Even oceans can't divide what lives between your soul and mine. Heart lines drawn in silver thread through every
내 같으면 그냥 가겠다. 공격 안 하고 슬로우 걸면 내가 공격할 의사가 없다는 거잖아.
you're written in my
자기도 좀 편안하게 사냥하고 오늘 같은 날 나도 좀 아까 전에 많이 싸웠기 때문에
arms and distance.
경험치를 많이 못했다고.
I see
서로 좋은 거 아니야.
passers frown.
먼저 꼬장 부리면 나도 또 엔체여서 와서 꼬장 부릴 거고,
Vast, the crowd
나는 바실리스크 끌고 와가지고 얼려버리면 몹 쌓이면 어차피 또 못 도망갈
still
거고.
finds me through the sound. You're half a
기브 앤 테이크를 모르네. 이 페어 플레이를 몰라.
but closer than the air I breathe.
하나 양보하면 하나 주고.
Miles will fade. Love travels in the light we made.
포기했나 보다. 그래.
Sometimes I fear you'll fade from view, like all the things I once outgrew. But then a song or scent of rain brings back your laughter clear again. I've learned that love does not reside in arms or eyes or days aligned. It lives in rhythm, pulse,
이분은 여기서 계속 잡네.
beyond the edge of time. Maybe
나 여기 있어요.
just a sound.
얘들아.
Two wandering hearts around.
아, 저 있구나.
Roads may twist and part. I feel your pulse inside my heart. The silence hums, the distance sleeps, but love's electric current keeps. We never needed proof or plans, just faith between our open hands. Now stars ignite the velvet air. I close my eyes, you're always there. No miles can steal, no night depart. What's etched inside these hard lines are. So if you ever lose your way, just listen close, you'll hear me say, through every dawn, through every star, you're written in my heart. In my heart. In my heart.
이제 썸버 겁이 좀 안 나네. 내가 원래 형 스트레스 형 나 알죠? 썸버 무서워했던 거.
Lose my words just standing there. The world keeps moving down the line.
뭐 별거 아니네 썸버.
Your hand in mine.
스턴이랑 썸버 보면 도망갔지 트리플이랑. 아 근데 나 아직 스턴이랑 트리플은 무서워.
The moment feels like a
썸버 괜찮은데? 뭐 이거 슬로우 걸고 도망가면 못 부리네. 사거리가 있어서. 그래? 내가 1업을 먼저 배울까? 1업은 사거리 길잖아. 좁혀야지. 이거 누구야? 내가 아는 사람이야? 적이 있으니까 M을 좀 채워서 움직여야 되겠네. 썸버 버틸만 한데. 레벨이 올라가니까 좀 덜 아픈데.
Our laughter starts where worries end. Your eyes reflect a calmer hue, the kind of peace I never knew. I don't need stars, I don't
오웬서버 구도는 어떤가요? 연합이라는 라인이 있고요. 거기에 럭셔리, 뭐 저승혈, 뭐 기타 혈들이 있습니다. 거기가 우리 적이고 그 반대 라인이 이제 저희 바포메트 라인이 있고요. 차이는 8대2 정도?
There's no tomorrow today.
조금 점수 더 준 8대7, 7대3? 반대편이 7입니다. 근데 아직 나중에 갔을 때 어떻게 될지 몰라요.
Hours high, time
아무도 몰라요.
take the ride. Your voice alone could light my way. So hold my
그리고 통제는 수던 3층, 그 다음에 사던 4층 통제고요. 나머지는 통제 없는 걸로 알고 있어요.
Maybe love was made for this, a steady calm, a quiet bliss. No lightning spark, no grand parade, just warmth that never seems to fade. If life could stop, I'd ask it to keep this glow I found in you.
자, 형님들 신생 유튜버 장검입니다. 채널 구독 좋아요 한번 부탁드릴게요. 신생이라서 구독이 진짜 큰 힘이 됩니다. 조금만 도와주세요.
No words, no
아, 이 시간만 되면 또 목이 간다.
to pay. Just you and me.
이거 언제쯤 적응되지?
Stay with the day.
근데 오웬서버 오세요. 오웬서버 나쁘지 않은데요. 저는 통제가 심하기보다는 있기는 있어요. 수던 3층, 사던 4층 끝. 지금은 저는 그 통제 해제에 몸을 담고 있는 반대편입니다. 아, 멋있어.
I used to walk through shadow streets, counting time on restless feet. The noise, the weight, the endless fight, all faded when you came to light. You never
오웬서
said
유근장 하나
your
사들고.
ways, you simply stayed through heavy days, and just like
유근장 하나 사세요.
fear, the world feels right because you're here. No words can match the peace you bring. You make the small feel everything. Because you're here, I breathe again. The edge is soft, the colors blend. You make the gray dissolve to clear. The world turns kind because you're here. No higher dream, no grand career. I've found enough because you're here. We walk through markets, laugh at rain, find beauty.
혹시 오웬서버에 디지즈 먹으면 디지즈 저한테 파시던지 그냥 주셔도 돼요. 디지즈가 좋더라고. 그 꺼멓게 만드는 거. 아, 꺼멓게 만드는 게 아니고 그 뭐야 방어하고 이런 거 빼는 거.
Because you're here, the days unfold in softer blues and gentle gold. I don't need more, I don't need near.
명훈이 형 유근장 하나 사들고 이러고 말이 없으시네.
Because you're here, I see the way to love the life I live today. Maybe peace.
아, 너무 오시려고. 오십시오. 환영합니다. 웰컴. 오웬섭 좋아요. 괜찮아. 같이 게임하면 좋겠다. 환영합니다. 너무 오십시오.
and found my life because you're here. So let the night keep passing slow. There's nothing else I need to know. You are my calm, my open air. The world feels right because you're here.
먹어도 되나? 먹자 아니에요. 안 먹어서 먹는 거예요. 온다 온다. 복덕이 형 온다. 합방빵.
Raindrops tap the window.
법사 키우실 거예요? 뭐 키우실 거예요?
Speak your name. The city hides beneath the gray, and time just slips away. Steam from my cup begins to curl. A quiet ghost from another world. The
아,
scent of
기사.
rain, the sound of you still lingers though the years are few.
기사는 6은장이죠.
Down on the street.
은장금이 좋습니다. 그래서 저도 은장금이에요.
Footsteps fade like old heartbeat. I close my eyes, I hear again your laughter mixed with coffee and rain. Coffee and rain, my favorite refrain. Both warm and cold, both
도펠
joy
노가다 하시네요. 사람 없을 때는 도펠이 경험치가 좀 나으니까 도펠 몰이 하고요. 사람 많을 때는 이제 용던이나 이런 데 가서 칼 사냥하고요. 지금 이제 조금 사람이 들어갈 시간이잖아요. 좀 있으면. 그래서 도펠밭에서 죽치고 있는 거죠. 오웬 통제 덜 하죠. 뭐 덜 할 수도 있겠네. 뭐 수던 3층, 뭐 사던 4층이니까. 근데 뭐 형들 얘기하는 거 보면 사냥하고 있으면 자리 한 번씩 뺏는 게 있대요. 뭐 진짠지 뭐 아닌지 저는 안 당해봤어요.
Coffee and rain, my favorite refrain. Both warm and cold, both joy and pain. Every drop remembers you. Every sip feels brand new. Coffee and rain, the rhythm remains soft and slow through window panes. If love had a sound, it would remain between the coffee and the rain. Ooh, I see a shadow in the clouds.
캔나서보다는 훨씬 낫지 않을까? 솔직히 뭐 다른 서버를 까는 건 아니고 근데 캔나서보다는 훈훈해. 좋은 사람들 많아. 오웬섭 대기열 왜 이렇게 많아요? 이게 다 은장금 때문에 다 넘어오시는 거 아닐까요? 아닌가? 아닌 말고.
The world outside is soaked and still, but my heart hums against its will. Some stories end, some just remain, like coffee in the rain. Coffee and rain, my quiet refrain, where love still hums a sweet sustain.
자, 반갑습니다. 장금입니다. 채널 구독, 좋아요 한번 부탁드리고요. 열심히 할게요. 한 번만 도와주세요.
Visit again through puddles, glass, and window panes. If time could stop, I would remain inside the coffee and the rain. The storm moves on, the streets grow dry, but the rhythm stays. The reason why you'll always live
아, 오늘 경험치를 너무 못했다. 계속 싸움만 하고 시간 때우고 막 시간 버리고 환장하겠네. 35% 하려고 그랬는데 35% 하겠나? 호펠밭에도 사람이 많고 좀 빠져줘야 되는데 그래야 할 수 있을 것 같은데.
Coffee brews, a lazy smile, a different view. No need for words, no grand debut. Just quiet joy, the first.
본도는 어딜 가나 자리 잡고 사냥하시는 분들이 많을 거예요. 그래서 대기해야 돼. 어쩔 수 없어. 본도는 우리뿐만 아니라 그건 전체 서버 통합일걸. 본도는 자리는.
The first light of you breaking through the haze turns my silence into praise. Every color finds its hue in the gentle first light of you. The first light of you, soft and slow, tells my heart what love can know. No matter what the day might do, I'll always need the first light of you. The city yawns, the streets awake, the kettle hums, the sparrows shake. You pour your laughter in my cup, and suddenly the world looks up. Your hand in mine, a simple grace. The sunlight dances on your face. I'd trade the stars, the endless view, for one more dawn, the first light of you. Every storm I walked alone led me right to this soft home. And though the world may twist and move, the morning always finds a proof. The first light of you breaking through the haze turns my silence into praise. Every color finds its hue in the gentle first light of you. The first light of you, soft and slow, tells my heart what love can know. No matter what the day might do, I'll always need the first light of you. Soul is found, a melody in golden tone that turns my house into a
9크로 시색. 시세는 우리 저기 스트레스 형이 잘 알 건데 9까지는 저도 정확하게 잘 모르겠어요. 8까지는 그래도 어느 정도 알 것 같은데 제가 9 무기는 지금 아직 엄두도 안 나서. 스트레스 형 9 무기가 얼마일까요?
The sunlight drips, the time stands still. The coffee cools, but I don't mind. Your warmth is all I find. The first light
대략 1000만원 하지 않나요? 요즘? 아닌가?
Every color finds its hue in the gentle first light of you. The first light of you
9크로 한 1000만원 하지 않나? 한 800, 900? 800, 900 정도 하지 않을까요? 대충. 자동인 줄 알았는데 아니네. 9크로 한 900만원 정도 하면 살 것 같은데요, 대략. 9%도 하도 많아가지고.
Tide of noise inside my heart. You don't demand, you don't persuade. The peace the world could never trade. You're where the quiet starts in crowded rooms and restless hearts. You slow the world, you clear the air, and I remember why I care. You're where the quiet grows and everything your spirit shows. You turn the noise to softer light.
너무 오래 끌었다 내가. 채팅창 보면서 잡는다고? 너무 오래 끌었어.
the loud applause, mistake the world for what it was. But now I see through gentler frames that love's not rush, it's calling names. You say my name, the world stands.
유근장은 매물이 솔직히 좀 발랐어야 될 것 같은데.
You stay where all the quiet starts. You never push, you never fight. You teach me how to hold the light. You're where the quiet starts, where every fear just falls apart. You make the small things sound like grace. You slow the time, you warm the space. You're where the quiet
대행이요. 아, 대행은 보통 3,200원 이렇게 하지 않을까요? 3.1은 맞나?
You're where the quiet starts. Maybe love's a softer tune that hums beneath the silver moon. Maybe peace was always near. Just wait until you brought it clear. You don't pretend, you don't disguise your truth beneath the busy skies. So when the night forgets my name, you'll call me back. I'll feel the same. The world can spin, the dark can start, but I'll return where the quiet starts.
제가 이번 주 토요일 저녁에는 방송을 못해요. 그 리니지 오웬서버에서 제가 은기사 마을에 협의회를 하나 만들었거든요. 뭐 만들기보다 그렇게 부르는데 명칭을, 거기에 지역에 사는 분이 계셔서 만나서 술 먹기로 했습니다. 그래서 토요일 저녁에는 방송이 힘들 거야. 그럼 토요일날 경험치 손실이네. 큰일났네. 네, 동네에서, 이번엔 동네에서 먹을 것 같아. 사냥도 편할까요? 사냥은 뭐 크게 문제 없어. 관계 없어요. 그래서 이번에 그 밥 먹은 뒤에 PC방 가기로 했어. 그러고 한 뭐 다음 주 아니면 다다음 주쯤 진짜 상인동 가서 저거 먹을까? 뒷고기란다. 저거 뭐야? 생고기 먹어보고 싶은데.
Just quiet light in how you move. Everything softly shines. The noise dissolves, the heart aligns. Every glance, every tone turns the ordinary limb to home. No grand reveal, no borrowed lines. Just peace that grows and softly binds in your warmth.
사람들 자러 갔나 보다. 몸이 나오네. 이거 도펠 몰 때 가마우지처럼 몰면 돼요. 네, 일자로 쭉 그냥 끓는 거지. 물고기 끓듯이. 이번 달에는 제가 시간이 안 돼. 알겠습니다. 일정 되실 때 말씀 주세요.
Simple, gently told. No need for
The crowd fades out, the lights grow dim,
6은장만 사시는 거예요, 명훈이요?
but soft and thin.
방어구는 어떡하려고?
A glass half full, a heart half known.
아, 칼만. 그 방어구는 어떻게 아파서 1부터 키우실 텐데.
No need to speak, no need to prove, no lines to cross, no.
아, 무과금으로.
Just breathe in slow, just stand
일단 캐릭 만들면 긴 말 주세요.
letting peace do what it will. I used to fill the quiet air with noise that showed I still was there, but silence came gently told. Not every story must be told. When silence feels like gold, you finally learn to hold the things you lost, the dreams you sold, all fade, but peace unfolds. When silence feels like gold, the world turns calm and old. You find your worth not in control, but when silence feels like gold.
많다, 많다. 좋다, 좋다. 은장검입니다, 은장검. 제가 그래서 은장검을 좋아하는 거죠. 은장검. 제 캐릭 이름은 은장검입니다. 그래서 유튜브 채널은 장검이입니다.
The voice inside that he used to shout now hums a song I can't tune out. No grand applause, no crowded call, just me and quiet after all. And somehow that's enough to be a small forgiving melody.
금장검은 구검이 되면 되지 않을까?
I feared the hush, mistook its calm for loss or crush. But now I see the stillness speaks.
여기 리니지에서는 금장 쓰지도 못해. 은장을 써야 해골을 잡을 수 있거든. 금이 필요가 없어. 헤이 TV 그분 있고요. 헤이 TV 그 다음에 탱커 아기 탱커라는 분 계시고요. 반대편이고요. 헤이 그분도 반대편일 거예요. 그 다음에 또 누구 있지? 무끝 그분도 반대편이고요. 무끝 그분 계십니다. 그렇게 세 분 계시고, 저는 이 유튜브 방송한 지 얼마 안 됐어. 이제 2주 다 돼가요. 그래서 아직 한참 부족하죠. 아, 무티 중립이에요? 아, 그렇구나. 난 라인인 줄 알았네. 아기 탱커 그분은 럭셔리고요. 그 다음에 헤이 TV는 럭셔리던데? 그때 내가 혈마크 봤었는데 아닌가? 무티 그분은 중립인가? 헤이 럭셔리 그때 봤었어. 아무튼 제가 제일 꼴찌입니다. 꼴찌로 방송했고요. 구독자도 제일 꼴찌고요. 방송도 처음 해보고요. 그치만 진짜 잘 나가는 사람처럼 열심히 하고 있으니까 언젠가는 디스 쏠 거예요. 그러니까 구독 좀 부탁드립니다. 형님들 도와주십시오. 한 번만 도와주세요. 아, 나는 리니지만 하지. 의리를 지키지. 솔직히 게임을 리니지밖에 할 줄 몰라. 그 롤도 뭐 할 줄 알긴 아는데 잘 못하고, 배틀그라운드 하면 막 눈 뺑글뺑글 돌고, 그 다음에 또 뭐 있냐 게임 할 줄 아는 거 없어요. 돈 계산 잘합니다. 할 줄 아는 거.
Small miracles soft and true in everything I say and do. In morning light, in skies of gray, they find their way.
돈 먹어야 돼. 저기 나타났다. 돈부터 먹자. 계산 잘하는데 돈부터 먹어. 변중 비싼 거부터 변신 주면서 먹고. M도 없는데 조졌네. 밥 먹는데 괴롭히진 않겠지. 밥 먹을 때 괴롭히는 사람이 제일 나쁜 사람이다. 메이플은 옛날에 어릴 때 좀 했었고, 표도 3차 전직 이런 거 없을 때 2차 전직까지만 있을 때 해서 1비 표창 제가 한 16자루 가지고 있었나? 그때 진짜 비쌌거든 내가 할 때. 그냥 빵빵 뛰어다니면서 타닥타닥 꼽으면 다 뒤졌지. 그 다음에 다크헤드는 안 해봤고, 바람의 나라도 안 해봤고, 어둠의 전설도 안 해봤고, 저는 리니지, 메이플, 서든 어택 잠깐, 그 다음에 스포, 스페셜 포스. 내가 코드 그 명이 조선 활잡이였어. M4를 쐈거든. 그 다음에 뱀피를 잠깐 해봤어. 스탯 안 찍어도 돼서 60 몇 가지인가 키우고 끝냈을걸. 현질은 안 했고. 근데 왜 법사인데 기사인가? 이분 법사인데 왜 칼로 잡으실까? 나 배로 해야지. From heart to heart, and every dawn that pulls me through feels like a small miracle too. If you pause just long enough to breathe. 진짜 어릴 때 데카론도 해봤는데 데카론 멋있잖아. They've always been there. Small miracle, soft and true in everything in me. 무과금은 요정이 좋죠. 법사 하세요. 법사 콘 18, 인트 18, 위즈 16. 법사 하시면 제가 테이밍하고 뭐 이런 거 드릴게요. 육힘지를 사지 말고 막 방어구를 맞춰서 오세요. 파볼로 사냥하면 되지. 육사활을 사와. 육사활. 나중에 구독자 좀 더 모이고 많이 모이고 뭐 내가 유튜브를 지금은 뭐 접을 생각도 없고 열심히 할 거고 계속 할 거니까 구독자 좀 모이고 시청자 형들도 좀 늘고 이러면 술 먹방 이런 것도 좀 하고, 게임만 너무 하면 좀 지루하니까 술 먹으면서 얘기도 좀 하고 그런 것도 해보고 싶네. 머릿속에는 그래요. And though the miles keep us apart, you're never far from heart. The wind still knows your gentle sound. It carries peace where love is found. And even when the stars go shy, we share. 안녕하세요. 반갑습니다. Under the same sky, you and I still try to send our dreams through light and rain and find each other's. 중립이 트리플을 지금은 배우지는 않는 것 같아. 소울도 모르겠어. 뭐 트리플은 형님 라인에도 뭐 3개 4개밖에 안 배웠어. 없어 매물이. 소울도 그렇고 스턴도 뭐 몇 개 안 풀렸어. 5개 풀렸나 6개 풀렸나.
The days grow long, the nights feel near, but I still feel your presence here. In quiet streets and passing lights, your laughter hums through cities.
그냥
The moon above
사냥해서 장비 맞추면서 이렇게 할 거면
roam, and though we walk on different
요정해야지.
roads, our souls still share their codes. I see your smile in morning rain, I hear your warmth in soft refrain, and though our paths may twist and fly, we're still beneath one sky, under the same sky.
기사가 근데 용기 값이 진짜 장난 아닐 텐데. 뭐 물론 요 정도 와퍼빨이 있지만 나중에 근데 윈드워크 배우면 되잖아. 아니면 형 불요정 해라. 불요정 검요정 얼마나 멋있어요. 유근장 들고 불마법 쓰면서 나중에 파티에서 저한테 불 좀 주고. 멋있잖아. 나중에 소프 배워야죠.
The distance fades in melody, our hearts still beat in harmony, and every star that lights the way reminds me love will always stay. No matter how the seasons move, the earth still carries what we prove, and though the night may seem so high, our love still paints the sky. Under the same sky, we keep our hopes alive. Through time and change, we still remain like sun after the rain. Under the same sky, the heart still learns to fly. And even years
하이 하이.
pass by.
이분 오랜만에 보네.
Under the same sky.
아 근데 저 아이디 많잖아. 내가 아는 그 버그베어가 아닌갑다.
The dawn will come, the stars will fade, but nothing steals the bond we made. So when you dream, just look up high. We're under the same sky.
이봐 칼요정. 아니네 미안해요. 8이네. 인트 위즈가 30이라고? 죄송합니다. 인트 위즈인데 30레벨이라고. 몰이 됩니다. 되죠. 안 될 거 없어요. 지혜 빨고 마지 끼고 일자로 내려오면서 쫙쫙쫙쫙 치시면 됩니다. M이 있기 때문에 정신의 벨트 차고 그 맛에 딛고 다 죽어요. 요정 가야겠네요. 오웬 지인한테 7크로 빌려서 요정 하십시오. 빨리 장비 맞춰야지. 형님들 구독자가 196명이야 지금. 나 4명만 더 채우면 200명이거든. 감동적일 것 같아. 한 번만 도와줘요. 자, 구독 좋아요 안 하신 분들 계시면 꼭 좀 한 번만 부탁드릴게요. 도펠바튼 하인의 마을 창고에서 1시쯤 있는 입구로 나오면 쭉 위로 올라오셔서 쭉 좌측으로 바로 오시면 콜로세움 지나서 콜로세움 지나서 우측으로 오시면 도펠바치예요. 거기서부터 밑에까지 하인의 마을 여기서 나와서 쭉 이게 다 도펠바치예요. 스티즈 형님 반갑습니다. 일단 답변 먼저 드리고 인사 박습니다.
Just let the light within you stay. It's softer that way. Stay gentle, stay kind. When the world forgets to mind, hold the calm within your heart. When the noise pulls you apart, stay gentle, stay near to the things you still hold dear. The world may change, but you will find there's peace in being kind. Ooh, the gentle
혹시나 방송 밀리는 형들 있으면 F5번이나 핸드폰 새로 고침 한 번만 하세요. 이게 뭐 핸드폰으로 하면 전화 받고 뭐 카톡하고 뭐 이러다 보면 밀리더라고. 그럼 답변이 늦게 들리잖아. 내가 답변 안 하는 게 아니에요. 온다. 야야야 어디 가노? 일로 와.
Stay gentle, stay kind. Let the love unwind. Hold the calm within your hands.
학생 어디 가요?
So stay still.
일로 와요.
Stay gentle, stay near. Through every loss and year, the world may turn, but you will find there's peace in being kind.
학생들
So when the night begins to fall and quiet covers all, just breathe, just smile and softly say, I stay gentle today.
이야 지인이 7검 4셋을 빌려줬어. 와 인맥 좋네요. 축하드려요. 오자마자 7검 좋습니다.
The night still hums,
후딱후딱 키울 수 있겠네.
the city sleeps, the stars hang low, the silence deep. I sip my thoughts like morning rain. They fall then fade, then rise again. The echoes drift through empty streets, promises I meant to keep. But peace arrives in quiet ways, somewhere between dreams and days. The world can rush, the clocks can spin, but I find calm beneath
이거 다 써가는데 큰일
the
났네.
truth of brighter haze. Lives between dreams and days, somewhere between dreams and days. The heart learns not to chase. It's where the tired soul stays and finds its quiet grace. Somewhere between dreams and days, the light begins to play, and every thought that slips away just finds its home that way. I see the moon, I see the dawn. They share the sky, both right, both wrong. Like joy and pain, they intertwine. Each loss becomes a clear.
근데 레벨 10대 만약에 활 끼면은 저기가 낫나? 저기 어디야? 파락. 팔 있으면 파락이 더 빨리 클라나? 뭐 어디 갈 필요 없이.
Today, no need to fight, no need to flee. The in-between feels right to me. When night and morning softly sway, somewhere between dreams and days. Somewhere between dreams and days, the heart learns not to chase. It's where the tired soul stays and finds its quiet grace. Somewhere between dreams and days, the light begins to play.
이거 그냥 한 번에 잡으면 이렇게 잡으면 오래 걸리고 좀 뭉쳐줘야 됩니다. 이야 빨리 찍네요. 최고네.
I used to think I had to choose to win the dream or bear the bruise, but peace is found in open space between the hope and faith. The world's not black, the world's not white.
오늘 오전에는 자동으로 좀 뭉쳐주더니 지금 또 왜 안 뭉치냐? 신기하네. 뭐가 잘못됐나?
Between the night and day, somewhere between dreams and days, the mind and heart embrace. The rush of life begins to fade and time forgets to race. Somewhere between dreams and days, the soul begins to play. And softly say, I'm fine this way. that drifts out the morning place, somewhere between dreams.
다이아몬드는 380원인가? 그렇지
I
않나요?
walk the streets we
봉방봉방님 반갑습니다. 답변 드리고 인사드려요. 아무튼 다이아는 380원. 모리의 달인이시대요. 저도 처음에는 조금 못 잡았어요. 근데 하다 보니까
like whispers
되더라고요.
carried by the breeze. Your shadow moves with more
대각선으로 치시면 됩니다. 그러면 엄청 많아도 다 잡을 수 있어요. 이쪽으로 여기에서 내려오면 여기에서 대각선,
You're here in heart and mind. You taught me how to see the grace in every loss, in every place. And even when I fall behind, I see the light you left behind. The light you left.
상점 여는데 고급 루비도 요즘 잘 안 사기는 한데, 고급 루비 뭐 고급 이런 건 좀 가지고 계시죠? 혹시나 나중에 사둑 나왔을 때 무슨 아이템이 나올지 모르기 때문에 갑자기 가격이 떡상할 수도 있어요. 진짜로. 일반 사파이어 이런 것도 팔아도 될 거고, 그것도 좀 가지고 계시지. 그 원래 기란 마을에 그 상점 옆에 보면 그 모자 쓰고 그 배 모는 아저씨처럼 보석 상인이 있었어. 거기서 보석 제작을 했거든 그때는. 지금은 없어. 근데 화둑 나오면 생길 것 같은데.
Calls my name again. I've learned that loss is not the end. It's where the broken starts to mend. And though the road feels undefined, I walk with what you
도펠 잡을 때 이렇게 대각선 내려오면서 나하고 일직선에 있는 몸만 이렇게 쳐주면 돼요. 하여튼이 거리가 좀 있으면 한 방, 두 방, 세 방 때리면 되고, 거리가 가까우면 한 방 때리고 튀기고, 한 방 때리고 튀기고. 대신에 일자로 여기에서 이쪽으로 오른쪽으로 내려온다. 내려오면서 때리고, 내려오면서 때리고, 내려오면서 때리고, 내려오면서 때리고. 이렇게 세로는 안 돼요. 절대 안 돼. 세로 하면은 일로 갔다가 일로 갔다가 일로 갔다가 다 튀어버리기 때문에 못 잡아. 무조건 세로, 대각선 때리고 때리고, 이쪽으로 가도 때리고, 위로 올라가도 때리고, 밑으로 내려가도 때리고, 올라가도 때리고. 그게 답니다.
every breath that carries me. You taught me love can still remain through joy.
그리고 몰이 하는데 시간이 어느 정도 있기 때문에 MP 다 채울 필요 없어요. 그냥 한 100만 있으면 출발.
Begins to fall.
잠깐만, 나 OBS 잠깐
I
수정하나
still
봐.
can hear your call. And though the night feels undefined, I walk inside your light. The light you left behind. It's in the stars align. In every dawn that breaks anew, I find a trace of you. The light you left behind. Forever intertwined.
OBS가 왜 이렇게 됐지?
I'll always find the light you left behind. The world grows quiet, soft and kind. In the light you left
왜 이렇게 된 거야?
There's something about today. The air feels soft, the sky's awake. The coffee tastes a little sweet, and all my worries fall asleep. The radio hums a lazy tune, a saxophone beneath the noon. I hum along, my heart in sway. There's something good about today. No reason why. No
저는 그런 걸 보지 않습니다. 저주든 그냥 키웁니다. 귀찮아.
Something about today feels easy in a gentle way. No fireworks, no loud parade, just peace in all the plans we made. Something about today feels calm, feels light, feels here to stay. It's simple, warm in every way. There's something good about today. Streets are soft, the wind's polite, the clouds drift slow, the world feels right. You send a text that makes me grin, and joy just settles deep within. The kettle hums, the sunlight sways, a golden calm, a gentle haze. It's not a dream, it's life in play. There's something kind about today. The moments bloom like jasmine air, and everything feels lighter there. No need to rush, no words to say. There's something true about today.
아 그럼요. 물리학 상인에서 30. 지금 기사 키운다 했죠. 근데 어디 계세요?
Across a room for just a while, or maybe it's the way the rain turns silver on the window pane. Maybe love's a quiet sound that hums beneath the life we found, and maybe joy just likes to stay when hearts are.
그 여관으로 좀 와요. 거기 복잡해. 아 물리학 상인 여기 제일 파는데. 아 여기 있네. 기한을 축하합니다. 많은 건 못 드리지만 고기 물약 좀 드리고요. 빨갱이 사서 쓰시면 됩니다. 오래오래 자주 봅시다 형. 우리 파이팅. 키키키. 자, 저는 이제 사냥 갑니다.
The morning hums, the sky half blue. I wake and turn to look at you. The curtains sigh, the kettle steams, and life begins between our dreams. Your hand rests warm beneath my own. The sunlight hums a gentle tone. No words we need, no grand decree, just peace in how you breathe with me. Every breath you take feels slow. Rhythm only hearts can know. The world can spin, the noise can rise, but calm still lives behind your eyes. The way you breathe sings to me.
형 딕브이가 뭐 의미가 있어? 뭐지?
Just air and peace, and I fall deeper with each release. The way you breathe, it keeps me still.
아, 고딕이면 고딕체? 한글 그 97의 고딕체 말하는 건가?
Coffee drips, the record plays, a saxophone in golden haze. You hum along, your voice half sweet, the sound of life beneath the beat. The day begins,
미안요.
the city wakes, but love is what the silence makes. I close my eyes, the world recedes and drift along your gentle lead. Every breath becomes a song, a pulse that says where I belong. I used to chase what fades too fast, but this still moment seems to last. The way you breathe, it sings to
건물 양식 이런 거, 아, 뭐 만드는 거 이런 건 같네. 부동산 하시나요? 부동산 하시나요? 집값은 언제 올라갈까요? 제가 월세 주고 있는 아파트가 하나 있는데 집값이 개똥값이 돼가지고 물론 뭐 투기를 위해서 사놓은 건 아니지만
the heartbeat slow, the kind of love that doesn't show. And though the world may turn and
투기 목적은 아니었지만 그래도 사놓으니까 떨어지니까 짜증이 나네.
you sigh and time forgets to move.
덜덜인데 경북 지방에는 집값이 그렇게 비싸지 않아. 서울이나 이런 뭐 수도권처럼 뭐 20억, 30억 이렇게 안 해. 비싸봐야 5억 8천이야. 뭐 대구 좀 수도권은 좀 다르게, 아 대구는 좀 다르겠지만. 대구 집으로, 막 경북 집으로 수도권에 집 한 채도 못 사. 아, 저는 그렇게 많이 좋은 편은 아니고요. i5 14400F고요. 인텔. 그 다음에 그래픽 카드는 그 3070 16기가 Ti인가 뭐 아무튼 그래요. 그 다음에 16GB고요. 제가 그거. 그 다음에 그 16GB 메모리고 32기가까지 올리려고 했는데 뭐 필요가 없어서 뭐 일하는데 잠깐 쓰고 컴퓨터 뭐 방송하는데 쓰고 리니지 하는데 쓰니까. 이 옆에 노트북이 있는데 이 노트북이 지금 내 본체 데스크탑보다 사양이 더 좋아. 이건 i7인가 뭐 그럴걸. 그럼요. 방송하는데 크게 지장이 없어요. 뭐 그렇게 많이 켜고 하는 것도 아니고 OBS 하나 켜고 뭐. 제 거 집에 세팅을 못 보셨구나. 근데 저는 모니터가 3개예요 43인치 하나, 32인치 QHD 한 2개. 그 다음에 43인치는 UHD고. 크게 뭐 이렇게 꼽아도 느리거나 렉 걸리거나 그러지는 않아요. 배그도 거의 다 돌아가던데 뭐 잘 하지는 않지만 뭐 동생들이 하자고 할 때 해봤거든. 컴퓨터를 작년에 바꿨어. 새 걸로. 근데 올해 컴퓨터 값 엄청 올랐는 거 알죠? 작년 후반기부터 하반기부터. 나는 7월달에 샀거든. 지금 메모리도 거의 뭐 2배, 3배인데 잘 샀지? 맞아요. 엄청 올랐어. 반도체 그것 때문에. D램 그것 때문에. 뭐라더라?
And though the past still whispers low, your voice is louder, soft but sure. We talk of dreams of simple grace, of how the years have found their
자, 형님들 구독 좋아요 한 번만 부탁드릴게요. 방송한 지 얼마 안 돼서 많이 부족해 보일 수 있지만 마음만은 프로입니다. 일단 뭐 최선을 다하고 있으니까 앞으로 자주 보고 열심히 할게요. 구독 좀 해주세요. 지금 196명에서 196명이네. 하나도 안 늘었네. 이게 500명부터 뭐가 있거든. 솔직히 뭐 나는 그래 유튜브 하는 이유가 뭐 돈 한번 벌어볼까 이런 것도 분명히 목적이 있단 말이지. 없다면 거짓말이고. 감사합니다 명훈이 형. 고마워요. 역시 명훈이 형 최고. 미션이 있어. 첫 번째 500명의 구독자, 그 다음에 두 번째 두 개를 같이 충족을 해야 되는데 재생시간 3000시간 시청시간이지. 근데 나는 시청시간이 정말 힘들 것 같고 구독자가 정말 쉬울 줄 알았어. 근데 아니야. 구독자가 더 어렵고 시청시간이 오히려 더 좀 쉬운 것 같아. 시청시간은 시간만 지나면 채워지니까 누군가가 봐도 1분은 볼 거 아니야. 이 구독자가 너무 힘들다. 그리고 지인한테 다 얘기해서 구독 좀 해줘 할 수 있잖아. 그러면 유령 구독자 되기 때문에 시청자가 없어서 나중에 의미가 없어. 그 친구들 게임 안 하는데 나중에 돼서 혹시나 지금은 눌렀어 이래놓고 취소해버리면 끝나거든. 그럼 그때 되면 똥 되는 거 아니야. 그래서 내가 얘기를 안 하고 있지. 유튜버 한다 이거는 얘기를 해놨고 구독은 알아서 해라 이렇게 얘기했지. 스트레스 형 지금 연랩 중인갑네. 갑자기 조용해졌어. 어제까지만 해도 조용해지면 러시아하고 있었는데.
Taught me how to see the grace in quiet hearts and slower pace. A little light inside.
이 시간에도 사람 많네. 이러면 안 되는데. 내가 볼 때 오늘은 31, 2% 하면 많이 하는 거겠다. 35% 채우고 싶었는데. 내가 한 3시간을 싸우고 뭐 1대1로 붙고 사냥 갔다가 좀 집중하려 했는데 괴롭혀서 또 싸우고 도펠 몰러 왔는데 꼬장 부려서 또 계속 날라와서 같이 꼬장 부리고 막 그래가지고 경험치를 많이 못했다. 근데 얘기한다고 지금 계속 빙글빙글 돌고 있네. 잡으러 가자. 빨리 잡고 다시 몰아야지. 누가 하나가 잡아줘야 돼. 그래야 뚝뚝뚝 뜨거든. 이렇게 한 군데 두 군데 세 군데가. 이런 거 잡아줘야 돼 사람들이.
But still this glow will softly stay inside my chest to guide my way. You showed me peace, you taught me time. You turned my pain to tender rhyme. And now when life begins to hide, I see your face, my light inside. It's not the fire that burns too bright. It's not the dawn that kills the night. It's something small, something true. The kind of light I found in you. When I am lost, when I'm afraid, I trace the warmth your hands have made. And though the dark still hums outside, it bows before this light inside. So if you find the world unkind and shadows crowd your quiet mind, remember love is never wide, it starts so small. A light inside. Even when the night won't fade, we'll remain in what we made. A little light.
해골 바뀌고 나서부터 짜증나. 아, 모션도 존나 싫고.
Through the blinds and paints the walls with what's behind. The golden hue, the faded blue reminds me once I lived with you. Your sweater still hangs by the chair, a shade of warmth that lingers there. And though you've gone, I can't erase the color time could not replace. Some things fade but not completely. Some love stays though said discreetly. And even when the tears are dry, they leave the shades across the sky. Colors of goodbye, soft as the evening light. They never fade, they never lie. They change but still survive. Colors of goodbye, not black, not cold, not shy. Just love that learned to rest a while in colors of goodbye. I walk the streets we used to roam. Each shadow feels a bit like home. The amber glow, the violet mist, they whisper all the days I miss. The world keeps spinning, I remain, but peace has brushed away the pain. And though our song has reached its end, the melody still finds a friend. I've learned that love can softly stay.
이거 걸음 더 느린 것 같지 않아요? 아, 나 이거 이해가 안 되네. 해제해볼까? 똑같은 거야. 그냥 뭔가 느낌이 다른 건가?
Just love that learned to rest a while in colors of goodbye. The memories paint the rain with shades that only hearts explain. No need to cry, no need to hide. The colors bloom where we collide. Each moment brushed upon the air still whispers that you once were there. And even now, through years gone by, you're just a color in my sky. Colors of goodbye still glimmer when I try. They're soft, they glow, they never die. They fade into the high. Colors of goodbye still shining through the sky. You're gone but love won't clarify. It lives in every hue. Goodbye. The day grows dim, the sky turns gray, but beauty never walks away. The love we had still lights the sky in colors of goodbye. took the train to somewhere new and waved beneath the morning blue. I smiled though tears began to fall. The world felt wide but small. Now every dawn I think of you, the clouds above, the silver hue. And though the miles keep us apart, you're never far from heart. The wind still knows your gentle sound. It carries peace where love is found. And even when the stars go shy, we share the same bright sky. Under the same sky, you and I still try to send our dreams through light and rain and find each other's name. Under the same sky, no need to say goodbye. The world may turn, but hearts don't lie. We're under the same sky. The days grow long, the nights feel near, but I still feel your presence here. In quiet streets and passing lights, your laughter hums through city nights. The moon above, it feels like home. It watches over where we roam. And though we walk on different roads, our souls still share their codes. I see your smile in morning rain. I hear your warmth in soft refrain. And though our paths may twist and fly, we're still beneath one sky. Under the same sky, you and I still try to send our dreams through light and rain and find each other's name. Under the same sky, no need to say goodbye. The world may turn, but hearts don't lie. We're under the same sky. Ooh, the distance fades in melody. Our hearts still beat in harmony. And every star that lights the way reminds me love will always stay. No matter how the seasons move, the air still carries what we prove. And though the night may seem so high, our love still paints the sky. Under the same sky, we keep our hopes alive. Through time and change, we still remain like sun after the rain. Under the same sky, the heart still learns to fly. And even years may drift us by, we're under the same sky. The dawn will come, the stars will fade, but nothing steals the bond we made. So when you dream, just look up high. We're under the same sky.
The morning hums, the light feels new. I pour my heart in shades of you. We don't need plans, we don't need lines. The best of love takes its time. I've seen the years rush through the glass, but here with you they move and last. No need to name what this could be. Your eyes already answer me. We're not chasing endless skies, we're just holding what survives. And every breath and every glance becomes a second chance. Halfway to forever, right here, right now. No need for always, we've got somehow. If time stands still in your embrace,
나 솔직히 몹 이만큼 모았잖아. 고장 부릴까봐 쫄았다. 토트 형 인사해주고 고마워요. 적이지만 그래도 못 뺏어가는 것보다 치는 게 낫거든. 안 뺏어가고 인사로 마무리해줘서 고맙네.
The sun turns gold. The same old songs, but they never get old. You laugh
지금 여기 엄청 겹쳐 있거든. 한 마리당 기본 4마리씩이야.
We talk in half words, knowing eyes. Our silence sweeter than goodbyes. The world outside can spin and fade, but love feels unafraid. Maybe we'll never have it all, but this small piece can hold it all. And though the years may change the view, I'll always start with you. Halfway to forever, right here, right now. No need for always.
얘는 어디 가냐?
We've got somehow, if time stands still in your embrace, that's close enough to grace. Halfway to forever, and I'm fine with that place. I used to think forever meant a promise carved in firm cement, but now I see it softly grows. In moments no one knows, no need to prove, no need to say. Love's not measured anyway, it lives in quiet, gentle air. In knowing you are there, halfway to forever. The sunlight in your hair, no perfect promise, just love that's there. If every dawn can feel this true, then I'll spend my life with you, halfway to forever. And that's enough to do. The day drifts slow, the shadows fall, but love still hums through it all, halfway to forever. And maybe that's forever after all. After all. I've carried dreams on restless nights, chased every wrong to make it right. I thought the world would make me whole if I could just control. But time has taught a softer truth, that peace belongs to gentle feet, quiet hand, steady hand, the kind that understands.
대기 타고 있어.
Say the years will spin, love still whispers deep within. And when I lose what a rush can bring, I find the way of simple, the weight of simple things. A laugh, a touch, a song that sings, the windows blow, a call that comes, a hand that holds you right. The weight of simple things is life, but it's still
아유, 진짜 심하다.
keeps me grounded when I fall. The smallest things mean harm. I've won the pride of higher walls. I've watched them break, I've watched them fall. And in the ruins softly lay the reasons why I stay. The smell of rain, the sound of tea, a memory that waits for me, the steady hum of life that rings. That's the weight of simple things. We chase the gold, we chase the flame, but lose the joy that has no name. And in the quiet I can't see what's truly meant for me. The weight of simple things, a laugh, a touch, a song that sings, the windows glow, a call at night, a hand that hold you right. The weight of simple things, it's light, but it still clings.
나를 쳤어야지. 차라리 배를 시키고 드셨어야지.
Oh, the gentle words, the kindness shown, they build the life we call our own. No need for grand or endless chase. The truth lives in the smallest space, and when the
이거라도 내가 먹는다. 씨.
grow, I think of faces that I know, and just like breath, the calm returns, the fire inside still burns. The weight of simple things, peace that morning brings, a quiet laugh, a heart that stays, the sound of better days, the weight of
가슴이 아프다.
simple things, the song the daylight sings.
몇 프로 했냐?
When I go outside,
돌려봐야지. 아, 저거 1%짜린데 거의 한 0.7 할 건데 환장하겠네. 빨리 30% 채우고 좀 쉴라 했는데. 야, 저렇게 같이 잡았는데도 0.3% 했네. 그러면 저거는 0.7%짜리다. 마음이 아프다. 다시 가자. 마음이 아프다. 태연님 어서오세요. 반갑습니다. 그 유명하신 태연님이 이 누추한 곳까지 고마워요. 아, 근데 너무 아프다. 진짜 가슴이 아프다. 야, 뜨끔했네. 진짜 뜨끔했다.
the night still hums, the city sleeps, the stars hang low, the silence deep. I sip my thoughts like morning rain, they fall then fade, then rise again. The echoes drift through empty streets, promises I meant to keep, but peace arrives in quiet ways, somewhere between dreams and days. The world can rush, the clocks can spin, but I find calm beneath the din, a softer truth, a brighter haze, lives between dreams and days. Somewhere between dreams and days, the heart learns not to chase. It's where the tide soul stays and finds its quiet grace. Somewhere between dreams and days, the light begins to play, and every thought that slips away just finds its home that way. I see the moon, I see the dawn, they share the sky, both right, both wrong. Like joy and pain, they intertwine, each loss becomes a clearer sign. The life I live, the dreams I keep, they meet each night before I sleep, and in that space the heart can say I'm still okay today. No need to fight, no need to flee, the in-between feels right to me, when night and morning softly sway. Somewhere between dreams and days, somewhere between dreams and days, the heart learns not to chase.
지금 존나 현타 왔다. 뭔가 내 마음이 이상하다 지금. 조졌네.
Just finds its home that way. Ooh, I used to think I had to choose to win the dream or bear the bruise, but peace is found in open space between the hope and faith. The world's not black, the world's not white, it's painted soft Somewhere between dreams and days, the mind and heart embrace. The rush of life begins to fade and time forgets to race. Somewhere between dreams and days, the soul begins to pray, and I can breathe and softly say, I'm fine this way. The night drifts out, the morning plays. Somewhere between dreams and days.
아, 늑대 이거 걷는 거 보니까 진짜 막
Steam from my
화난다.
curls in the breeze. The skyline hums beneath my knees. The cars below, the people small. The
이게 더 빠른 것
world's
같은데.
still waking after all. I lean against the iron rail. The city breathes a golden veil. Somewhere down the street, a saxophone reminds me I'm not all alone. The morning feels both near and far. I'll watch the clouds from where they are, and in this hush I start to see the man the world has made of me. Man on the balcony, watching the dawn, thinking of places the years have gone. No need for answers, no need for fame, just quiet peace without a name. Man on the balcony, coffee in hand, learning the art of letting stand. The city moves, the sun breaks free, but I stay where I need to be. The neighbor's dog begins to bark. A taxi horn cuts through the dark. A mother pulls her child to school. Life resumes its
이 형은 왜 사이클롭스를 포장당했나? 뭐지?
A quiet joy begins within. No plans to chase, no fear to fight. Just morning dressed in silver light. I used to think success was loud, that peace was rare and hearts too proud. But here I stand with empty hands, and somehow I still understand. No rush to go, no race to win, just breathing out and breathing in. The jazz below drifts soft and slow, a melody the skyline knows. Man on the balcony, watching the dawn, thinking of places the years have gone. No need for answers, no need for fame, just quiet peace without a name. Man on the balcony, coffee in hand, learning the art of letting stand. The city moves, the sun breaks free, but I stay where I need to be. Ooh, the city hums its endless song, but up here time can't feel wrong. The world keeps calling, but I found the loudest truth in softer sounds. I see reflections in the glass of who I was, of what will pass. And every breath reminds in tone that peace is something grown. You don't have to chase the view, Sometimes it finds its way to you. Man on the balcony, steady and free between the clouds and memory. No crown, no race, no grand decree, just space enough to simply be. Man on the balcony, coffee in hand, watching the day begin to land. The sun comes up, the noise returns, but peace is what he's learned. The world wakes fast, I stay slow. And somehow that feels right.
여기 어디야? 사방팔방 적이다.
The train hums low along the line.
조심해야 돼. 아무도 믿으면 안 돼.
Streaks of shine. A man reads news he'll soon forget. A woman dreams she's not there yet. The coffee cools inside my hand. The window fogs, the skyline stands. And every stop, another face, another life, another race. But here I sit between the sound of metal hearts and solid ground, and something quiet starts to say, it's okay to drift away. Morning train to somewhere
아까 이거보다 더 많았지 싶은데.
I don't care where these rails go. The world keeps turning anyway. And I just breathe today. Morning train to somewhere new. Sky still gray, the heart still true. No map, no plan, no grand display. Just morning on its way. A tired eye, the shifting sheet, the rhythm soft beneath my feet. Outside the bridges rise and fade like thoughts of choices never made. I see my face in passing glass, a little older than the last. But in the hum I start to feel that maybe slowing down can heal. I used to rush to beat the sun as if the day could be outnumbered. Now I see the train still moves slow without my fragile proof. The engine sighs, the world turns blue, the air smells faint of something new. And for a while I drift away, half awake in yesterday. Morning train to somewhere slow. I don't care where these rails go. The world keeps turning anyway. I just breathe.
아까 이거보다 더 많았지 싶은데.
Morning train to somewhere kind. Leave my worries all behind. No rush, no crown, no race to win. Just morning light within. Ooh, the station signs all blur to white, but peace arrives in simple light. No grand arrival, no applause, just me, my thoughts, and quiet cause. And maybe that's what life's about, not figuring every moment out, but learning how to sit and stay and love the ride, come what may. Sometimes the journey's all we need, not the place, just the speed. Morning calm inside the shade. Morning train us somewhere true. The world outside feels boring.
네, 매훈이 형 고생하셨습니다. 내일 출근 잘하시고요.
On this morning
오늘 하루도 고생하셨어요. 내일 연랩 하시고요. 내일 뵙겠습니다.
but maybe I'll just stay one more stop. The crowd fades out, the lights grow dim, the world still spins, but soft and thin. A glass half full,
저도 30% 하고 오늘은 조금 일찍 쉬어야 될 것 같아.
for once I feel I'm not
35% 하고 잘라 했는데
no need
35%가 가능하면 하면 되는데
no need to prove
2시간 안에는 불가능하지.
no words to move.
오늘 좀 일찍 쉬고
Just breathe in slow, just standing
내일
still and letting
아침에 업무 끝나면 바로 게임 하는 걸로.
I used to fill the quiet air with noise that showed I still was there, but silence came gently told. Not every story must be told. When
아까 그
silence
도펠들
feels
몇
like
프로였을까?
you finally learn to
3다.
the things you lost, the dreams you sold all fade, but peace unfolds. When silence feels like gold, the world turns calm and no. You find your worth not in control, but when silence feels like gold. But when silence feels like gold, the clock ticks off, the candle sways, the chaos fades in subtle ways. The voice inside that used to shout now hums a song I can't tune out. No grand applause, no crowded call, just me and quiet after all. And somehow that's enough to be a small forgiving melody. There was a time I feared the hush, mistook its calm for loss or crush. But now I see the stillness speaks, it heals the noise, the world repeats. I breathe it in, the weight, the grace, the peace that time can't displace. No words to say, no truths to mold, just quiet that feels like gold. When silence feels like gold, you finally learn to hold the things you lost, the dreams you sold all fade, but peace unfolds. When silence feels like gold, the world turns calm and no. You find your worth not in control, but when silence feels like gold, the sound of nothing is profound. It steadies hearts, it softens ground. No more to chase, no one to please, just life at ease with gentle keys. And maybe love is quiet too. It whispers low, not loud and new. It's in the space between the words and all that's felt but never heard. Maybe peace was never gone, I just talk too loud to hear it. When silence feels like gold, the world stops growing cold. You see yourself, you see the soul that silence made you whole. When silence feels like gold, you start to lose the hold and find what time could not have told. That silence feels like gold. Funny how nothing can say everything. Funny.
speak too loud or fast. You let my chaos simply pass. While others talk, you just remain a calm within my hurricane. Your eyes don't judge, they softly stay. They tell me I'll be fine someday. And even when my words are wrong, you hum them back and make them strong. You don't need to understand it all. You just catch me when I fall. And in that quiet space between, you show me what love really means. It's the way you listen, not the words you say. The world grows gentle, the noise fades away. Every breath you take feels like peace to me. It's the way you listen that sets me free. You never fix what's not your part. You hold the silence, guard my heart. While everyone tries to explain, you stand beside through joy and pain. The little things you never do speak louder than a crowded room. And not a sigh, a steady tune. You make my thoughts feel safe in bloom. And though the world may rush and spin, you pull me gently back within. No need for more, no need for plans. Just quiet strength in open hands. It's the way you listen, not the words you say. The world grows gentle, the noise fades away. Every breath you take feels like peace to me. It's the way you listen.
진간장 정 만났다.
Love's not always loud or grand. It's found in hearts that understand. You don't repair, you don't pretend. You stay until the storms all end. I've learned that comfort's not in sound. It's in the stillness we have found. And every time you simply stay, the dark just fades away. It's the way you listen, like the morning air. The calm between us, it's always there. You don't have to speak, you just let it be. It's the way you listen that comforts me. No grand replies, no promises new. Just quiet truth between us two. And in your silence I can see you're listening to me.
체인이 안 되냐? 이 정도로 못 잡는데.
The world wakes slow, no need to run. The morning hum feels almost
새벽인데 서로 피합시다.
silver cup, a steady hand, the simple things I understand. No race to win, no proof to find.
또 조졌다 씨.
Air and breath that feel aligned. The noise can wait, the clock can fade. I live inside
저
the
지랄하대.
place I've made. I used to hold my dreams too tight, afraid they'd vanish overnight. But love is calm, not wild or loud. It grows beneath the passing crowd. You show me how to breathe again, to trust the soft instead of wind. And now this quiet feels like grace, a song that time cannot erase. The gentle truth, it took a while, but now it leaves behind my smile. Morning ease, you move through me, soft and warm intentionally. Not too bright, but always near the kind of peace
뭔가 있어야 해변으로 가지.
I don't need storms, I don't
진짜.
need praise, just this calm that softly stays.
와!
The coffee cools, the window sings of distant cars and subtle things. I hear your voice inside the tone that tells me I am not alone. The world can spin, the world can wait. I'll need it slow.
난리다 난리.
Straight. This is enough, the day to start the quiet beating of my heart. I used to think I had to shine, but now the glow is simply mine. Morning ease, you move through me, soft and warm intention.
셋이서 도펠 잡으면 괜찮나?
Not too loud, not forced to please, just a song
많이 몰아와서 많이 잡나?
you remind me how to stay
나도 D랑 같이 한번 몰아볼까?
simplest way. Maybe joy is never loud, it hums beneath the busy crowd. Maybe love is found in less and silence shaped by tenderness. The world won't know this kind of art, but I can feel it in my heart. Every dawn this truth remains, peace is quiet, not contained. So let the morning find my face, unhurried steps,
용돈 가서
unguided
나머지 30% 채우고
fight.
아 오늘 좀 쉬어야 되겠다. 피곤하네 진짜.
Unfolding at its pace. Morning
내일 일할 것도 좀 정리를 좀 빨리 해야 될 것 같고.
I'm finally free. The world begins inside of me. Walked in like an open door. I didn't know what I was waiting for. A quiet smile, the world turned bright. You pulled the dark into the light. Now every street feels half as loud. I hear my heart inside the crowd. You make the noise all fade away. You color gold in every gray. I used to run with restless feet. Oh, now every step feels calm and sweet. You shine in my day like rhythm and laughter, showing the way you lift the weight, you clear the sky, you make me dream, you make me try. Stay close, don't fade. This melody's where hope is made. Love feels simple when you say you shine in my day. I used to count the things I missed, the plans, the time, the love unkissed. But when your hand reached out to mine, the clock rewound, the stars aligned. We talk of life in smaller tones, of things that make a house a home. And every laugh and every tear becomes a song I wanna hear. No symphony could sound as true as one small yes I found in you. You shine in my day like rhythm and laughter. shine, you shine in my day. You shine in my day. So when the night begins to fall, I'll hear your voice above it all. Love's not grand, it's here to stay. You shine in my day. The curtain sways, a golden haze. You breathe my name in softer ways. No grand hello, no big surprise, just morning warmth behind your eyes. The city hums but feels so far. Our little room becomes a star. We talk in whispers, lose the time. Your hand in mine, the perfect rhyme. The world outside can wait a while. I'm staying here inside your smile. Golden morning love, the kind that lingers when the day turns rough. You make the sunlight feel brand new. Every moment glows because of you. Golden morning love, you fit like the air I'm breathing up. No need to rush, no need to prove, just stay in this golden morning love. The coffee steams, the clock ticks slow. Your laughter hums, a gentle glow. We move in rhythm, half awake. Our hearts learn songs they didn't make. You pour your thoughts like water clear, and I feel peace just knowing you're near. The world can spin, the hours can run, but we already found our sun. And if the noise should break our calm, your voice will be my sweetest balm. Golden morning love, the kind that softens all I'm thinking of. You turn the shadows into hue. Every color bends around you. Golden morning love, a melody the sky dreams of. Every breath, each look, each move feels like this golden morning love. We don't need stories to explain why peace can bloom inside the rain. We don't need fireworks or fame, just hearts that hum the same refrain. And when the daylight starts to climb, I'll thank this life for giving time. For every dawn it's clear enough, you are my golden morning love. So let the hours fade to white. We'll keep this warmth beyond the night. No better prayer, no simpler truth. My heart begins and ends with you. Golden morning love, you stay. The quiet light that fills my day.
The city yawns, a car stripped by. The sleepy trumpet hums near down. Sit beside the window glow, watching people come and go. Sing from my cup, flow slow and thin. I want the soft against my skin. Somehow this quiet feels complete. The blue mug, quiet street. No plan, no race to chase the day. Just jazzing on, slipping away. I close my eyes and breathe it deep. This little piece I get to keep. Blue mug, quiet street, where every heartbeat keeps its beat. No noise, no rush. outside, still half asleep, and in this hush, I start to see the jealous part of me. A cat walks slow across the lane, the smell of bread, the sound of rain. Somebody hums a tune below, a melody I used to know. A paper plane drifts down the hall, time forgets to move at all. I sip again, the flavor sweet, my heart learns how to beat. The moments bloom like jazz in spring, a tender chord on every string. I used to hurry just to prove, now I stay still and let life move. Loom up, quiet street where every heartbeat keeps its beat. No noise, no rush, no need to run, just me and the rising sun. Bloom up, quiet street, the world outside still half asleep, and in this hush I start to see the gentlest part of me. Once I thought I needed thunder to make my story sound complete. Peace was hiding right here under the rhythm of these empty streets. Now the morning paints my window gold, and I'm not scared of growing old. The coffee cools, the light runs deep. Bloom up, quiet street, the world can't wait, just one more sip. The jasmine hums, the sunlight drips, nothing to chase, nothing to keep, just peace and breath and me. Bloom up, quiet street, my favorite place, my small retreat. No need to rush, no need to prove, the slowest heart still learn to move. Bloom up, quiet street, the sound of life so bittersweet. And if the day forgets my name, I'll still feel just the same. Sleep fades, the rhythm ends, the city wakes, the dream begins. I take one last sip before I leave. Bloom up, quiet street. Dear me, I hope you're doing fine. You've carried storms through borrowed time. You've tried too hard to please the crowd. Quiet hearts don't need to be loud. The window glows with golden light. The window glows with golden light. Another chance to make it right. Pour some coffee, breathe it in. Today's a page, let's start again. Don't rush to fix what's not yet broken. Some words are best left softly spoken. You're learning still, and that's okay. The sunlight loves you anyway. This is the letter I sent myself, folded and worn from the morning shelf. No stamps, no lines, just words that heal, reminding me what's real when the world grows cold and cruel and dreams feel far away. I'll open up this letter and read what I meant to say. Dear me, forgive the nights you cried. You never failed for having tried. Those heavy hearts, those restless years, they shape the rhythm of your tears. You learn to dance when music stops, to love the blooms that others drop. You built a life from little things, like quiet jazz and gentle strings. Don't count the scars as signs of loss, they're proof you paid the bridge's cost. The rivers calm, the lesson deep, pieces earned in broken sleep. my fragile soul, and I forget how far I've come. I'll open up the slide and remember where I'm from. Let's see. Lost in peace, whatever done is solitude. A letter I'll send myself. Tears pops up, the candle side, the silence sleeps through your eyes. The radio comes, a gentle tune, the morning's painted soft and smooth. Pull my hand, follow me, a song I never play. Bare feet slide across the floor. Time forgets when clocks are full. No chandelier, just sunlight gold. The rhythm warm, a story told. We move in circles, slow and kind. Your heartbeat close to mine. Kitchen slow dance, 8:15. I should be leaving, but I'll be late. Your laughter melts the ticking hands. We sway like jazz that understands. Kitchen slow dance, simple and true. Every morning starts with you. Coffee steams between our breaths. Line, the world resets. Your sweater smells like sugar and rain. Every note erases pain. Outside the city starts to stir, but here it's just the sound of her. Porcelain clicks, the rhythm sweet. Our shadows spin beneath our feet. No rush, no reason, no command. Just your touch, my open hand. We dance in slippers, soft and slow. In love the way that mornings know. Kitchen slow dance, 8:15. I should be leaving, but I'll be late. Your laughter melts the ticking hands. We sway like jazz that understands. Kitchen slow dance, simple and true. Every morning starts with you. Ooh, the sunlight plays our favorite chord, and every step says one word. Stay. I've chased 1,000 days before, but none begin this way. If the world should call me out, let it spin without a sound. This small room is big enough for love to dance around. The floor creaks like it's keeping time. You whisper, don't go yet, it's fine. I laugh and say, just one more spin, and morning starts again. Kitchen slow dance, 8:15. The toast is cold, but it tastes great. Your laughter hums the sweetest band. We sway like jazz that understands. Kitchen slow dance, forever new. Every sunrise begins with you. The radio fades, the clock resumes, but your smile still fills the room. Heaven's real, I hope it feels like
The morning hums, the window sighs, the city wakes beneath blue skies. You pour your laugh into my tea, and suddenly it's all I need. No crowded dreams, no restless plans, just quiet warmth between our hands. The world outside can rush and spin, but peace begins when you walk in. The sunlight moves where you belong. My heart slows down. The world feels strong. disappear. The room feels white, the walls seem kind. You rearrange the weight in my mind. No grand design, no big reveal, just simple truth in what I feel. The quiet hum of life's refrain. You teach me joy without the strain. It's not the dream I used to chase. It's softer now. It's just your face. You make the air feel light. You make my morning sound just right. Each note you breathe becomes my tune, like sunlight pouring into June. You make the air feel free, like time forgot the need to flee. And every glance you leave behind turns weight to warmth inside my mind. Maybe peace was always near, hidden till you brought it clear. Maybe love's not loud or wild, but calm and kind and reconciled. And if the world should start to spin, I'll find my ground where you begin. The morning hums, the shadows fade, the light returns to what we've made. I don't need stars, I don't need night. You make the air feel light.
오늘도 경험치 다 했네요. 일단 35% 하려고 했는데 못했네. 너무 놀았다. 싸운다고. 오늘 별의별 일 다 있었네. 행복한 날이구만. 아무튼 오늘 끝났고요. 내일 이제 할 일이 있어서 오전에 업무 정리 좀 하고 자동 좀 돌려놓고 쉬도록 할게요. 오늘은 조금 일찍. 3시까지 할 수가 없다. 35% 채우려 하면 하겠는데 못 채우니까 내일 하지. 아무튼 시청 같이 해줘서 고맙고요. 새벽에 득템하시고 내일 뵐게요. 스트레스형 잘 복구하시고요. 좋은 거 드세요. 갑니다. 수호 형님도 수고하셨습니다. 자, 갑니다. 안녕.